Hello my lovelies, welcome to JewelleryMaker this Saturday morning. How are we? Did we sleep well? Oh, that's me. Hello, hello. Have you seen this? Have you seen that we've got a new desk? Have you seen? Now, this is a jeweller's, crafter's, workbench, student bench, whatever you want to call it, and it's designated for your jewellery making. That's the idea. Now, previously we've had one of these at the tail end of last year. We had about 50 that we launched on the morning show, and it was a slightly larger bench and therefore slightly more expensive. So, if you missed out the first time around, if you would like a beginner's workbench, which is designed, and it's a beautiful piece of furniture, it really, really is, it's fantastic, it's gorgeous. What I love about this as well, the amount of times when we're on the set of JewelleryMaker, and you'll see things roll off, won't you? How many times have you seen us accidentally spill a tube of seed beads, or rounds, or whatever, and they roll off and they hit whoever's on the camera, don't they, Michael?
Every time.
Every time. This can't do that, because I don't know whether you probably can't see there with the graphics, but on oh yeah, thank you, Ollie. There's a lip all the way around. So on that lip all the way around, that will save anything like that falling off. So it's going to save you money, isn't it? So this is the worker's bench, jeweller's bench, craft bench, making your cards, making your jewellery, whatever you fancy. We're going to do this at bang on 10 o'clock, yeah? Oh, brilliant. It is from Durston. Now, Durston are well renowned. They've been making incredible equipment, tools like this since 1961. They know what they're doing, all right? So, an amazing piece of kit. It is slightly smaller. We'll give you all the dimensions and things than the previous bench that we bought you before Christmas. It is therefore slightly more affordable as well, and hopefully it will fit into any kind of space that you've got. It is a beautiful piece of equipment, and what is great is as well, and the lads approved it this morning, it can if you're good at setting up furniture, now obviously depends on how good you are. No, you weren't terrible, you were great. The idea is that you can set the, I mean, obviously when we talk to our guest designers, they are really proficient in what they do and experience, so they can do things a lot quicker than perhaps like I could, or you if you're new to making something. You can set this up in as little as 5 minutes. It can be that quick. May take you and I a little bit longer, but you can, if somebody knows what they're doing, it can be set up in 5 minutes. So it's a great piece of equipment, and if we can set it up, anybody can. So this is at 10 o'clock today. We have also got, we've got the claw that we love. And I went into Tracy Spurgeon's silver clay workshop the other day, and she was picking up gemstones, and that is exactly what you need. It's perfect. We've got this as well coming up for you. This at 9:45 today is a tool station. So the idea, this is your beadalon wooden tool station, and it's to put all your tools, all your pliers, so nice and neat and tidy. Now we've also got this morning on the show, we have got the lovely Fleur Hastings, and she has got a saw bundle. Now when we say a saw bundle, we're talking about the German saw, the replacement blades, the beeswax and finger tape. So we've got everything. This bundle is such a good deal, such a really, really good deal today. So again, if you want to think about learning to cut out your copper sheet and things like that, Fleur will show you all about it. We've got a steel riveting block coming up as well, brand new to the show today. That's at 10:30 today. We have got, now again, when we talk about tools and things, it's exciting. We've got tools all through the weekend. I know Becky's just said there that they're launching the new Dremel on the mid-show today. But it isn't just about gemstones. We've got your anti-tarnishing bags. Sorry, not just about tools. We have got gemstones, we have got Jadeite bundles, we've got these brand new closeout deals from Gemporia where it's nugget strands, but they're a necklace, ready-made, ready to wear. We've got 3 of those coming up for you today as well. It's a one-off chance like we had on the clear quartz on Thursday night and Thursday morning on the morning show. So anti-tarnishing bags, genuine gemstones. The deal of the day today is rainbow coated hematite with matching pairs and tubes. It's good. It does go nice with my type, doesn't it? Yeah. And it is, yeah, I mean, you've got the spacers of the tubes and you've got the pairs. So, you know, you can either wear it as it is or, well, I say wear it as it is, you've got to take the tassels off and set it onto whichever strand you want, but it's ready to go, isn't it? if you fancy. So that is at 11 o'clock today. Now, something that will go really nice with those is our alarm clock deal. In about 10 minutes' time, look at those. Now, this is one of Steve's Super Saver deals. It's a shock of colour. If you want a shock, you might have an outfit with just a little splash of that. I've got a navy blue dress, a really long sort of floaty dress with that colour in it. It's all navy blue and then just little flashes of that colour, so that'd go lovely with that. Not that you've got my dress, but just saying. So we've got a whole Jade, you might have spotted the Jadeite there as well. Cheeky showcase coming up for you after the deal of the day today, about 11:30, isn't it, Tom? Yeah? So we've got all of that coming up today as well. So it is about tools, but it is also about gemstones, anti-tarnishing bags, and all sorts of pliers and treats and, oh, you name it, we've got it today. We have got everything on the show for you today. Everybody's asking about the Durston bench. The Durston bench is at 10 o'clock this morning, which is in about an hour and 55 minutes. All right? So, just to prove that we have lots and lots of gemstones for... Oh, hang on a second. For you. Oh, you've got a little cheeky pearl showcase coming up. Courtesy of Mr. Stewart. Oh well. It's still one more than, you know, somebody can get it. We will also be announcing the winners of the craft room competition this weekend at 3 o'clock today. Becky will be announcing the winners of the craft room competition. £6.95, well done. It's okay. Now, oh, now these, look at this. Now, if you fancy some lovely, yeah, like a pick and mix of beautiful coloured pearls, we've put this together in one strand. Now, it's been incredibly popular, hence why there's only one left. Imagine how much that would cost you to recreate with all those different colour strands you'd have to buy. Cost you a fortune, wouldn't it? Well, it wouldn't cost you £6.95, would it? Oh, Glenda. Hi, all. Hello, Glenda. I think Glenda sent that before she's finished. Because that happens sometimes, doesn't it? You accidentally send it before it's finished. Yeah. Thank you, Ollie. Right then, so we've got white. Now, this is top drilled. One available. Sorry there's so few, but you know what? We're clearing the vault. We've got a lot to get through today. 8 by 6.5 mil. They're top drilled, so they do make the loveliest drop earrings, don't they? When they're top drilled, because you get that, or lovely solitaire rings if you fancy as well. Yeah. So well done on those. Loads of pearls. Loads of pearls this morning in the Breakfast Club. Now, you know what happens with the Breakfast Club, don't you? You get 60 minutes, or 1 hour, depending on how you look at it, 60 minutes, 1 hour, for... Oh, hang on a second. Have you noticed, just before I will explain that in a minute, can you see, look, this is the double drilled. Can you see, look, so there's those. Centre of like a... If you just want to do the centre of a beautiful double strand seed bead and perhaps just a choker there. Double drill, brilliant. Yeah, so you get an hour from when the graphics load. So when that graphic comes in on that side, we call it the graphics. There you go, that's a graphic. You get an hour, or however much stock is left. Now, at the moment, everything we've bought you so far has got like one. So there's not going to be an hour on those, is there? Because they'll be sold out. And then they disappear and you don't see them again. So Vintage Rose, that's got a lovely dusty pink on there. Really delicate. 6 to 7 mil. £4.95. Gosh. Which one, sorry? There's nothing in there. Oh, there is. There is. Sorry. Ah! So, is it this one? Ah. So this is the Marby Pearl. Freshwater pearl. It's got a drill hole either side. Sorry, Michael. So it's the Marby Pearl. Oh, how many of these you got? Oh, there's only one. White with the... It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. So one available. How much did that go to? Gosh, that is brilliant. £14.95. Wow. It's the weekend, lots of brand new tools. It's very exciting, including this beautiful bit. I hope we can keep this in here. It's so lovely. It's got such a lovely feel to it, the wood. It's beautiful. Multicolour freshwater pearl nuggets in a full 38 centimetre strand. You've got these lovely tri-colours. Beautiful tones. Lovely peachy tone in there as well. Really sort of gold peach. Absolutely. Oh, a fiver these aren't fake, they're not faux, they're not glass, they're not imitation. They are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. One left, £4.95. Well done. Now we're going up in size. Now, look at that from there, look. See what a lovely... This is the lovely thing about JewelleryMaker. We bring you the different colours, the different sizes, the different shapes. They're single drilled, double drilled, top drilled, side drilled, Keshis, biwa. Look at those. Lovely pastel tones, those, aren't they? Really gentle. So it's a full 38 centimetre strand in those. I'll tell you what, Fleur will be gutted she's missed all these beautiful pearls, won't she? Yeah, she might be buying. It's probably Fleur buying all those. Okay. So this is a perfect drop of a bead nucleated pearl, half drilled. So you've got a half drill. So obviously you've got a drill there, so you can put it on a peg or a post, and then obviously on the other side you've got just a beautiful smooth surface. So that is going to make a perfect pendant or drop earrings. If you want, well, oh mind you can't buy two, you can only buy one. £9.95, so go for a beautiful pearl pendant. Okay, congratulations. Now we're talking. Oh, still in winter, aren't we? Still wear your wintry style, because that looks to me like icicles of pearls, doesn't it? Now these are corner drilled. There is one available. And it's Lynn in Ayrshire. What do you mean that's where your family's from? Are they? Your mum's family? Oh, there you go, Lynn. Are you related to Tom? 20, those are 30mm drop by 10mm across. All beautiful. Well done. Lynn, you got them. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, I've got this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, if you buy any of our sterling silver chains, so if you get any of our lovely sterling silver chains that we've done recently, we had a couple on the show the other night, actually, diamond cut and a rounded box chain on the late show the other evening. All you've got to do, you've got to slide your whatever cord or wire or flex right or sterling silver chain through there with that beautiful rice pearl in 925 sterling silver, that perfect drop. You could take the bail off and use those as earrings and use the bail for something else with a cubic zirconia if you fancy. That beautiful, perfectly formed pendant is £12.95 with all that flawless diamond effect of the cubic zirconia there. Really, do you want to see? It's just give you an idea what sort of scale that is. Look. Oh, is it Aaron there? Morning, lovely Zena and team. I'm so looking forward to today's show. I'm glad you've got the riveting block because I've got rivets I can't use. Oh, we can't have that, innit? Hey? Yeah, now the riveting block, what time again? 10:30. So what, about 2¼ hours, Annette? 2¼ hours, 10:30, lovely, all right. Hang on a second, let's move those over there. Did we do 13? No, 14. Sorry, darling. Okay. Now there is one chance, but it is fancy. I'm glad we've said that because it's got this lovely metallic, gorgeous metallic look. It's half drilled again. Just trying to find the drill hole for. Is that all that is? £6.90? Really? Gosh, that is really low. Just trying to find your half drill. It's gone. Just trying to find you. Good size that as well. Right then, my lovelies. Look at the time. It's 8:15 already. If you're not awake already, we're going to wake you up with the alarm clock deal. Now, I think it's going to be a Marmite strand, this. You're either going to go, oh, I love that, or, oh, I don't like that. It's one or the other, I think. There's not much in between. This is a love or hate. I love them. I love that, especially when you see the price as well, makes them even more adorable. I love the fact that you've just got that real shock of the most delicious. It says pink. I think it's like a pinky purple, do you? I think like a pinky purple. Now you could go all out dramatic. You could add it to the lovely rainbow coated hematite we've got for the deal of the day. You could just have one on a piece of memory wire. So you just have one bar for that real splash. Because some people might think, oh, actually the whole look is a bit much for me. Other people that go, wow, I like that big shock of colour. There's certain people that you see out there, aren't there, that it's like Hannah Osborne that sometimes comes and guest designs for us, and she works in our kit team. She is always wearing lots and lots of colour. Kleshner's the same, guest designer Kleshner. Fleur this morning, full of colour. You know, some people just seem to wear colour really, really, really well. So that wouldn't even faze them at all. That brightness, that beauty. And when you think that's a piece of our planet. That is a quartz that has been coated in this shock of this. It is a pink purple. It is a pink purple. Now, at $9.95, you might be thinking, oh, I don't know. Do I, don't I? We have gone to $6.95 previously. Haven't we, Tom? But apparently not today. Apparently today, you can... Are we not? Are we not? No, hang on. You know, Lynn, you've just had 3 of those, darling. Lynn, we haven't finished, Sweet Pea. Even though you've checked out at $4.95, darling, that is not your buy price. So I know you've gone for 3, so we're about to make your day, Lynn. Okay? You can get... Now, let me just give you an idea. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9 on my strand. Okay? 9 in total. And you are going to get, I know a lot of you have checked out already, and this is the lovely thing, even though you've checked out when it's the higher price, you'll all get charged the lowest price that we go to. That's a guarantee every time. Doesn't matter what point you check out. They look great, don't they? Even from there, look, that splash of gorgeous pinky purple. Now that is a super Steve Saver deal, isn't it? Yeah? £3.98. £3.98 for that entire strand. There is 100. Right. Lynn's increased her order to 4. Lynn in East Riding's got an order of 2. Verena's got an order of 2. Jo in Hampshire's got 3. Hampshire's got a H, by the way. Shan's got 2. Stephanie's got 2. Might be Sean. Not sure how you pronounce your name there, lovely. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Good news, I've got a reasonable availability as well. See, that actually... Do you know what? I would normally have suggested going for 1 because of the strength of that beautiful tone of colour, but actually I quite like it splayed out in an entire necklace. I do, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what, if the Flintstones were about and you were going to a Flintstone party, you'd be laughing, wouldn't you? Don't you think? Now, you think about... I know. What do you think about that, Ollie? Yeah, wow. So, just one more thing. You know, when you go shopping, you might be going for your bikini. I'm talking to the girls for a minute. Oh, yeah, but the bikinis and your colourful sarongs and your swimming costumes, those really bright colours, aren't they? And your bright colours of your flippity flops and your beach bag. Think about that. That's when I'd be wearing those. Just one of those on the beach. You look really cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, really cool. Yeah. Right, there are still some available. Do keep checking those out. That's just an open your order treat, isn't it? Open your order with that £3. Get yourself started. Say again. Jump rings. Well, to celebrate having Fleur in the show. See, now this is my favourite size. You're 5mm. You're in a 3, you're out of 5. Because that is the kind of size, if I'm looking to put onto the rose gold plated 95 sterling silver, if I've got a sterling silver rose gold plated necklace and I want to attach one of our lovely pendants or one of our ready-made sterling silver charms that we've got, a little bit like that pearl we had earlier, I always go for an inner 3 out of 5mm because it's unobtrusive, isn't it? It's just a really pretty. And those, I know we've got that great saw bundle coming up with Fleur at 9 o'clock, and it really is an excellent buy today with everything that you get. It's superb. Absolutely, Fleur's knocked out with it. These don't need the saw because they're already saw precision open cut for you. 5mm outer, 3mm inner, rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver. Incredible. Do you realise that even though there's 2 precious metals there, normally if we get a finding in sterling silver alone, we're looking for about 30p, aren't we? And we know we've got a good deal. Anything under 30p, we think, yeah, sorted. Those are only 20p each. And that's for sterling silver underneath and rose gold plating over the top. And there are 50 5mm. So they're 3mm inner diameter, outer diameter is 5mm, and they are perfectly formed so that they will close to perfection. That's the beauty of them. Hello, darling. Wow, I love these Steve Super Savers. We all do, don't we? We're all in love with them. Can't wait to see what else comes up throughout the day. Yeah, you want to keep watching, Lynn. Thank you for all them kisses, Lynn. Yeah, Lynn, we are having a field day today. We've got Steve Super Saver deals. We've got jump rings. We've got findings. We've got pliers. We've got tools. We've got demonstrate. Oh, we're having demonstration today. Oh, are we? Oh, brilliant. Fleur's going to show us how to use the riveting block. That'll be riveting. That was a bit obvious, wasn't it? It was a bit obvious, wasn't it? Oh, right, hang on. One of my favourite things in the world. There's only 5. Now, when I went into Tracy Spurgeon's workshop on, I think it was Thursday, she was using these exact tweezers. So anybody on Tracy Spurgeon's workshop, you will have seen these, and I said they are brilliant tweezers, because if you are, you know, if you do Cerulean, for example, and we have those tiny little Swarovski chatons, you know, the little tiny 2mm chatons from Swarovski, they will pick up if you've got a little hair, you could pick up it's that pinpoint. Not that you want to go around picking hairs up, do you? I'm just saying they are that pinpoint. Okay. There are 5 left. If you want to be able to pick up little teeny tiny seed beads, little tiny gemstones, that there is a perfect pair of tweezers. I'd love to be able to keep a pair of these in the studio if we hadn't got Sophie. Oh, is that the price? £3.95. Do me a favour. Do keep the little plastic end, because they are very... Do you know what these are great for as well? Splinters. Brilliant. Brilliant. But keep that, because they are quite sharp and you want to keep them protected, all right? Well done on those. Say again, sorry? Have I got that somewhere? Deluxe Gem Setting Toolkit. Now that is perfect for your prong setting. You've got a traditional wooden jeweller's ring clamp there. You've got the gauge. You've got the tweezers. You've got everything you need to prong set. So if you're looking to prong set, that is your gem setting tool set. Or again, when I went into Tracy's silver clay workshop, she was gem setting, and that toolkit is great for that. You think when we do the inset pearl DVD with Jan, again, that toolkit, fantastic. So well done, Suzanne. Well done, gorgeous girl. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Everybody's asking about this beautiful workbench. Can I just mention, have you got, hang on a second, the workbench, everybody's asking, there are 50. There are 50, okay? It's going to be like this all day. We have got so many amazing treats for you. I know when you go to the Breakfast Club, a lot of everything's sending out and it's dropping off the website quite quickly. So do think about checking out quite fast if you possibly can today. But we have got some brand new launches for you. The anti-tarnishing bags are coming up, okay? So these are your beadalon. Now, as soon as we hear beadalon, we hear beadsmith, we hear Zuron. We know that we've got a quality tool designed specifically for jewellery making, don't we? And that's exactly what we've got here. We've got your wire looping pliers, okay? And you can see that lovely indentation there. And then you wrap around those. You've got a step bail, so to speak. Step 1, 2, 3 different sizes there on your wire looping pliers. And then obviously when you put them in there, there's an indentation. So you can, when you wrap around there, you get 1 loop that size, 1 loop that size, and 1 loop that size. It doesn't say what size they are, unfortunately. So it doesn't. I'm just going to see if I can find that. Does it say what size loops they create? No, just seeing if it says wire looping pliers. Let's have a quick look. It might tell me if I just call it up. Let's have a quick look for you. Hang on a second. They're nearly gone already. Suitable to create distinctive jewellery with. No, it doesn't give the size, does it? Doesn't give the size. Sorry about that. I was just trying to find the looping, 3-step looping pliers. Yeah, sorry I haven't got the size there, but yeah. What is it? Yeah, I've got nothing there. So sorry. I'll tell you what it is when I see it. Sorry. Oh right, okay. So this is your bead loom. This is, I think it's the larger one of the two. Yeah, the other one's the baby jewel loom, isn't it? So yeah. So if you like, now speaking of jewel looming, by the way, how many you got left of those? Mark loves that. 5. Mark Smith. If you go to jewellerymaker.com and you go to our YouTube section and you search for Mark Smith and Beadalon Jewel Loom, you will find a great demo. Have you got it there? Oh, brilliant! That's it. That's it. Fantastic. Thank you. And this is the kind of jewellery that you can make. It's fantastic. Speaking of which, we've got the Endless Loom as the deal of the day on the show tomorrow with Alison Tarry. So that is your bead looming kit. You get everything that you need, including your needle threader. These are the kind of gorgeous bracelets that you can make and jewellery with those. It is a fantastic piece of equipment. That's how it works. So you actually put your strands onto it's got little slots on the end and you've got less warp threads on there. It's a genius piece of equipment, so you haven't got too many ends to finish off. You use your needle, and it's so simple, and you've got really detailed instructions. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant piece of kit, hence why I've only got 2 or 3 left. It's amazing. And again, go to jewellerymaker.com, search for Mark Smith and the demo Mark might be watching, and you'll see a demonstration by Mark. He loved that, and I know when he had it on the show, it sold out like that. So we've got the last 5, is it? 3, 4, 5. Right, can I do a swapsy, Michael, please? So I can reach those, sweetheart, please. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, you star. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, gosh, we are stacked with treats today, aren't we? I'm guessing, is it this? Yes, ball pine hammer. That's nice. It comes in a little box like that, isn't it? Yeah. Now this is, do you know, it's going to sound weird. It's the most beautiful hammer. So it comes all packaged up. Oops, a daisy. In that protective box. Come out. Oh, it doesn't want to come out. Yeah. Oh, it's sealed in there. So there you go. It's actually sealed. That's why it doesn't want to come out. Oh, you didn't take it out for me. Aw, thanks. Thank you. Hey, Michael. So this is a really, thank you. It's a really precise hammer. You've got the flat edge there. You've got the rounded edge for the ball pine there for your dimpling and your texturing. But the lovely thing about this is because it's this smaller hammer and 2 ounce, you always, Fleur will tell you this, and it's something that Fleur taught me actually, and I think that was where I was going wrong with the hammer. Always hold right at the end and have because the whole point of the way it's balanced, if you try and do it too high up, you lose the feel, you lose the flow of the hammer. And this is so precise. If you're like me and you're a little bit nervous of using a hammer and you think, oh, it's sometimes the larger hammers I find too difficult to use. This one is really precise because it's got a shorter handle. So if you want to literally hit the spot, that's the one. That's the hit. That's the one. Is that all? Do you know what? I'm not being rude, but when there's the plastic bag for you to put the hammer in, there's the hammer design itself with that beautiful wooden handle, beautifully made, precise, made for jewellery making. Get the packaging. I don't even know how we do that for £3.95. That's a real. Now also as well, you've got you can tighten it up as well. There's a little screw on the back where you can tighten. If it starts to loosen at all, you can tighten it up. £3.95. How many of those we got left? Really limited. Sorry. It's a really popular hammer, that. I always feel a bit threatening when I do that. I'm like, ooh. But, yeah, well done. Oh, we've got some gemstones. In case you're sitting there now thinking, is it going to be tools all weekend? No. Gemstones as well. Oh, gosh, they're good. Well, they're beautiful. So we have 1 chance of those Mozambique ruby. Stunning strength of colour. Incredible. Now, when you've got Mozambique ruby, one of the most incredible locations for this gemstone, the faceting on here is exceptional, and it is therefore delivering the most extraordinary, quite unexpected sparkle on those rubies, isn't it? You can see the quality, it's blatant. Wow, okay, huge saving. Now I know a lot of people have been messaging in like Lynn there saying absolutely loving these Steve Super Saver deals, and that is one right there and then. $39.95. Oh, Michaela, are you going to get that, darling? Michaela, good luck. Collector, good luck. There's another collector just come in there as well. There's somebody on the phone to the call centre. It is very much first come, first serve. Would you like to see it on the neckline, just to give you an idea how amazing you're going to look? And I hope you're buying that for you. I hope that is a gift for yourself, because you are... Good luck after yourself first. Haven't you, Suzanne, as well? Good luck. There is only one. First person to check out is Suzanne. Congratulations, lovely girl. Well done. Sorry, Michaela. Sorry. Ooh. Wow. Wow. In the posh box. Always get excited. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, there is only one left. It is a high-end strand of black diamonds. You can see that with the spectacular sparkle. Again, look at those. They are extraordinarily good. And when you think 3 carats of top performing sparkling black diamonds in those gorgeous bicones. Now on a good day, £63.96. That looks to me like a sale price already. Do you fancy being the only person on the planet that can get this strand for a never before seen incredible, oh there we go, £38. Everybody's trying to get those, and the collector in Cumbria, congratulations, you get those. Well done you. Super saver deal. Well done. Silly price, but fantastic, fantastic deal. Good for you. Good for you. Brilliant. Say again, sorry? Oh, that was an amazing deal. Yes, like £12.50 a carat or something shocking like that. Brilliant though. Now then we have Moldavite. Oh, a Steve Bennett favourite. Look at those Moldavite. Superb clarity with those lovely little silver spacers, 2 spaces in between each, stunning Moldavite in those faceted pairs. Huge sizes. Now, Sadari, I know you've checked out already. Thank you for trusting us, because we're taking it to the lowest ever price. So even though you'd already checked out, we could have kept it high, but we have gone as low as we can for you there, and it's the lowest price ever. Well done, Sadari. Congratulations. You've got yourself a beautiful strand in the collector's box. Gosh, you have got some high-end treats in here. Wow. Gosh, he's gone all out for you this morning as our producer Tom, hasn't he? So black diamonds. Can you see they've got these? Yeah, hang on a second. Can I make sure I've got the right strand? Can you just bear with me a sec? That's the only one in there. Did you say 30, yeah? Let's have a look if I've got the right... Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I apologise. Let me see if I've got the... If there's another... Okay. How many left? 1. Now then, for anybody that missed out on the previous strand, I grant you it was a different shape. They were bicones. These are faceted barrels. There is one chance, yet again, the price has just gone to a ridiculous super saver deal, $39.95. Well done. I've got... Can I just mention, though, Kate, Christine, it's gone to a collector in Edinburgh, but there was a collector, Pauline, collector, Jane, Linda, Christine, Kate, all going after that one. That's how quick you got to be. Well done. Well done. Now they just keep coming in these posh gift boxes. You get the magnetic lidded... Steve Bennett was knocked out with those when he saw them the other day, wasn't he? Now these are big black diamonds. Just one of those in the centre of a slider bracelet would be more than sufficient. Just one of those in the centre of a beautiful chain. They go up. The smallest one on there is 3x2mm. The largest black diamond on there is 4x3mm. I'm glad you said that, Ollie. I think they look bigger than 4x3mm. They look huge. Yeah? Don't know whether we've measured those right, but Christine, Congratulations. Do you want to see your price, darling? That, for those sizes, I'd pay that for one black diamond like that. You wouldn't get one of those for that price in the shops, would you? Well done, you, Christine. Well done, darling. Say again. Ooh. Now this is bicones of your black diamonds. Glossy, sparkly, shiny, real decadence, real glamour. And because you've got little bicones like that, look, they're going to nestle. So if you wanted to go for a beautiful monochrome design with a pearl, or with those beautiful Mozambique rubies that have just sold out, that would look quite breathtaking, wouldn't it? Now that is the good news. That is the not buy price. Christine, well done. She's clearing up on these black diamonds. Well done, you, darling. $64.95. Fantastic savings. Lowest prices ever. Well done, Christine. Well done, well done. Now then, do you fancy a cognac? Oh, gosh, they're lovely. So if black diamonds are a little bit too harsh for you, or a little bit too black, as they say, you've got cognac, a more muted tone, a more sort of beautiful. What it is, oh, look at those. Actually, when you get these, they're very fiery. When you get these home, do me a favour. You know when you do that, when we talk about the washing line effect, when you go to hang your stuff on the washing line, put that, because when you look at those up into the light, they're really. Can you see? They're really open. Really. Can you see? Because I think it looks much more dense when you get them. Do you see? Look how open that colour actually is. They're gorgeous. Who's got those? Who's got them? 79. It is available. I don't know why that's saying none. Those, you don't get cognac very often. These are Madagascar. Now, the collection Conbury, they are available. I don't know why it's saying none. I apologise. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Collector, you've just come in as well. 3.2 carats of cognac diamond. There is one. There is one, okay, at the moment. Oh. Can you see what we've got here? Look. I have one available. That is an Ethiopian emerald brilliant cut. So if you got that prong setting kit earlier, or you have been on Tracy's silver clay workshop the other day, and you fancy a beautiful gemstone, that is gorgeous. That for me would be oh, that is ridiculous. Well done. That for me is the steal deal so far, as well as those black diamonds. Well done. Way over allocated. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Gosh, that is beautiful. Beautiful. You are quite right. Oops-a-daisy. Fine grade sandpaper. There's a lot there, you know. Oh, it's a 10 pack. Oh, I hate the feel of sandpaper, do you? Oh, I guess, right? It's like when you put chalk down your fingers down the blackboard. It's like, so this is ideal. Now, this is a 600 grit. It's a fine grade, because obviously you can get a coarse grade, then a medium grade, and then a fine grade. So, again, if you're doing sort of DIY around the home, and you know, when you're doing, you do like some polyfiller. I've just done it actually, because I've just hung a picture, changed the picture, and there's two little holes that I need to fill, so I filled it with polyfiller, and then I get a really fine, because you just want to take the edge off, don't you? Really fine, so again, DIY, if you're doing your painting work in between paint coats, you've got any little, you know, dimples on the wall, so it's ideal for that. Ideal for sort of, you know, any sort of trap dust or blemishes or anything like that. So yeah, and again, obviously, our guesses honours use sandpaper, and I'm sure. I bet you've always got. Fleur's just walked into the studio. I bet you've always got sandpaper, haven't you, in your workshop? She's like, yeah, always. That now, I've been and bought 10 sheets of fine sandpaper from a DIY store before, and I know for a fact I've paid more than that. They are big. That is 280 by 230 in size on the sandpaper in the fine grade. £3.45. That is a really good deal, isn't it? A really good deal. So whether you're using that for your jewellery making or for jobs around the home, it's perfect. Fit for the job, it says. I like that. Suitable for use on wood, filler, plaster and paint. And as we know, copper sheet. No? No? What, here today? Ooh. Now remember, the saw bundle that we've got coming up in, about a quarter of an hour. Oh my goodness, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, look at that. Is that all done with the saw, Fleur? Yeah. That is unbelievable. Can I ask how long that took from start to finish?
An hour to cut it out and an hour to fry.
An hour to cut it out? In an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But Ollie's just made a really good point. And you know when I just said about our guest is on as being really experienced and efficient, Ollie's just said I couldn't do that in an hour on paper. Fleur's done that incredible tree of life in an hour cutting out. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now then, we did promise these for you. They are coming up. It's last of stock for you. We have the I can't even speak this morning, anti-tarnishing bags as your star buy. So, you know, I don't think I've got any to hand and for. Oh, I have. Right. Hang on a second. Let me show you this. This is what you normally get, right? So normally, when you get something with sterling silver, if it's a reputable supplier, such as ourselves, you'll get sent a bag, little resealable little bag like that, and you'll get sent one of these, which if I can just pick it up. Now that is an anti-tarnishing square. And an anti-tarnishing square, now for those of people not in the trade or not in the business, who on earth would know what that is? Now, classic example, I bought one of our lovely little sterling silver pendants for one of my friends, Anne. She's a lovely mature lady, and I sent it to her in the bag with that, and she threw it in the bin. Because I think you would. You know, normally you get those little bags of, is it silicone when you want, you know, like in a handbag or something, you get those little bags of silicone. And you throw it away, don't you? Because it's supposed to take the moisture out when it's been in storage and whatever. You just throw it in the bin, don't you? So I can totally understand why people that don't know what that is, because it doesn't say what it is, does it? And quite frankly, I'm not being rude, if you've made a beautiful piece of jewellery, right, and you're putting it in a gift bag or whatever, that, I believe, devalues it. Because it looks naff. Does the job, but it's not very attractive. So whilst I don't want to do that down, it doesn't look... It still does the job, it just doesn't look great. And I think if you've gone to all that time and effort and trouble to make a beautiful piece of jewellery and it's sterling silver, the last thing you want to do is just throw it in a bag with a piece of a black square, because you don't know what it is, or a lot of people don't. We know what it is, obviously, but a lot of people don't. So therefore, we bring you two options, a large and a small. Also, those bags can't fit that much in, whereas these can. This is 6 by 4 inch. What I like about these is that the seal is brilliant. What I mean by that is, I buy a really well-known brand of dishwasher tablets, and they come in like packs of 48, don't they, or whatever it is. I can guarantee you after about 3 or 4 openings of the bag, the seal comes off the one side and then you can't close it. Every single time on this well-known dishwasher tablet bag, and it drives me to distraction. These are so good. When you actually, they really take a lot of opening. Listen to this clip when it clips back into position. Also, you're not going to lose your jewellery. Ready? Can you hear that? It's a real clipping. Let me do that again. You can hear it there. Listen. It's a clip, isn't it? It's almost like a clippable. You know when you lock those plastic containers in, and you can hear the lock go, and you think, right, that's secure. You've got that as well. Also, it says what it does on the tin, so to speak. It actually says tarnish prevention bag. Now, obviously, eventually silver will tarnish because of the way it's made up with different metals. That small percentage that, you know, 925 is sterling silver, and then you've got 75 parts, something like copper, for example. It will inevitably tarnish. But the idea being is anything you can do to make your jewellery tarnish less quicker, it's got to be a benefit, hasn't it? So those are anti-tarnishing bags. And also, the great thing is, if you just, and we've all done it, if you throw your sterling silver into your jewellery box and your sterling silver neck, you don't want to waste all your time. If you rush in to go out and it's gone a bit, it looks a bit green or goes a bit greeny black, doesn't it? It's really, really unattractive. Also, now is anybody posh and got little, you know the little sterling silver butter knives? Has anybody got those when they have a dinner party? No. Plastic. You got plastic ones, have you? Oh yeah, that makes much more sense. But they do fit in there. So just if you have buffed up your little sterling, so I'm only talking about, you know, sometimes you might have been bought them for a Christmas gift, mightn't you, or something. They do fit in there if you've got the same size as I've got. Also, if you're keeping things like, you know, like the Omega necklace that we did, the nice flat necklace that I got, like, yeah, that fits into there as well because that's where I keep mine. They're brilliant. £5.95. Now that means those lovely bags, and they look the part, don't they? They're 60p each, so they look the part. They do look quality, and they are quality, and that's why. Well, we call it an anti-tarnish bag. It says tarnish prevention bag. It's the same thing. I know it sounds weird as well. Don't you think they're a lovely colour? Don't you think they're a really lovely colour bag? I think they're beautiful. These are also handy to throw into your luggage when you're going on holiday. Yeah, I've got them here, Tony. Yeah, right here. There you go, it's all right. There you go, look. Now these are even more, well, I think they're 50p, aren't they? I think we do 10 for £4.95, don't we? Yeah. Now, these are deceptive. They're deceiving. You might look at that and think, well, you can't get very much in there. You can. So what I do is, when I go on holiday or something, I just take a little jewellery roll bag. Put all my sterling silver earrings in there, and I've fitted so many pairs of earrings in there. You just throw them in, put them in your jewellery roll bag or whatever, and throw in your luggage. So it just keeps it, and you know that they're, and it keeps your jewellery dust free as well, doesn't it? You think about if you make something in sterling silver wire, if you think you make it in sterling silver wire, and when you're wrapping your 0.25mm or whatever, there's all that area for dust to get in, isn't there? So again, if you've made something beautiful like that, you can just pop it in your anti-tarnishing bag, and it doesn't just keep it from tarnishing, slows the process down. It's going to keep everything dust-free and clean as well, isn't it? Now, what I do with these, little suggestion, you know when we do our beautiful gift boxes here, we do all those lovely sort of universal boxes with the foam in for you to put your bracelets or watches or whatever you're doing. What you do is get your gift box, take the foam section out, put that underneath, yeah, put your foam thing, put your jewellery on the top, and then you can just say to whoever you gifted, oh, I've put you an anti-tarnishing bag in, and then they can keep it like that. It's a really nice touch. You could do that if you're selling as well, couldn't you? You know, you could actually, because if you think about it, if that's only 50p a bag, you could easily work that into the cost of your jewellery and give that away for free, couldn't you? As a little cheeky, just your unique selling point, couldn't it? That you give an anti-tarnishing bag away. You're working 50p into the cost of your jewellery if you're selling. It's good. It's a good, anything you can do like that to give you the edge, you know, so 50p. Right then, are we doing it? Yeah, we are about to focus on you for a change. Obviously, we've got the competition winner's been announced at 3 o'clock today with our lovely Becky about who's winning the most fantastic craft room. And it'd be interesting to see who's won that today because the entry's closed. I hope you managed to get in before the cut-off at 4 o'clock yesterday, and that's been announced at 3 o'clock. In the meantime, we're going to have a look about what you've been up to, and it's your Wall of Fame. Fleur's on the show today. Now, you're quite lucky, you know, because you nearly had a very distressing VT promoting you today. Because when I filmed it, I said, oh, we've got Fleur and her saw bits on the show. And I went, oh, I don't think that sounds quite right. So we had to refilm it. But she does have her saw and her saw bits on the show. It just didn't sound right. Anyway, you can go first.
I've got number 689, and this is from Julie Dudley. It says, hello again, everyone. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is an agate pendant in bare copper wire with a matching rosary link chain. On New Year's Day, my husband Dave gave me a mixed bag of drilled agate beads that he'd bought for me from JM. This one just had to be a focal. Good luck to everyone that's entering this week. Love and best wishes from Julie.
Oh,
isn't that beautiful?
Nice of your husband.
Speed, just on how focused. That is beautiful.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
They're
nice.
They're lovely. 690. This is from Laura, and she says, "Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. This is a collection of silver-plated resin pendants made with resin and bezels from JM. Thanks for the great products. Would love to see more resin on the shows. Best wishes, Laura." Now, obviously, as our resident resin person, are you doing any shows coming up?
We're still in talks about it. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. I want to do it, so fingers crossed.
Okay, there you go.
I've got number 687.
That's gorgeous.
Can't even read numbers today. It's from Paul Shipley. It says, "Hi all, I eventually decided what to make with some of the fabulous gemstone nuggets that I've been hoarding. Hope you like the results. I found my..."
The poise?
the bowl. Poise.
what it's called?
Poise. In a local charity shop for next to nothing. Best wishes from Paul. Well, that just sets it off as well, doesn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, totally
Matching colours.
Yeah, totally. That's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that's just simple elegance.
That
That
is
is beautiful. Eunice.
Beautiful.
Morning, JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set made from golden tiger's eye and silver findings. I got this in a kit my work colleagues gave me when I left work. Never looked back. Addicted to JM. Good luck to all this week. What a great idea.
Oh, what a beautiful suite of jewellery that is.
Well, isn't that a lovely thing to do, though? And then for when you're leaving work, that's brilliant.
I've got number 685 from Sarah Potter, and it says, "My entry this week is a pair of amethyst and sterling silver earrings. I've made the simple earwise myself. I love a bit of sparkle, and these square step cut stones certainly deliver that." And that's from Sarah. Sarah, that's beautiful because everything's handcrafted as well, which, you know, it just adds.
But they look like you bought from a shop.
Yeah, they're just
don't they?
beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're incredible.
Well done.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. That's a lot of work in that one. Wow.
Oh, this is my entry for. Look at that. Come on. This is my entry for this week. I've used antique bronze and champagne gold copper wire and a brecciated mookaite cab. Everything from JM, including the chain and beads. Good luck, everyone. That is an absolute
beautiful.
work of art.
Beautiful.
686. Wow. Look how neat that is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Is that gizmo?
Yeah, it's gizmo and then a wire put through it as you gizmo it back. So it's a gizmo with a wire then that goes over the top.
That's incredible. 686, you're in the draw.
I've got number 683, some beautiful seed beads from Jane in Southsea. And this is my latest Selene spiral project, which was a labour of love but beautiful. I enjoyed making these and I'm planning them my next one. Good luck to me this week and everyone else, but I'm desperate for a win, please. And that's from Jane from Southsea. That's beautiful, Jane. Gorgeous colours.
That's gorgeous.
Really gorgeous colours.
God, look what you can do with seed beads. It's incredible. 684 from Anita. She says, "Hello to all. This necklace uses checkmate cabochons and crescents and inspiration from Mark. I enjoyed making it and love the colourways these beads offer. It's been a good day today watching Mark's birthday shows." Oh, this is from Thursday. "And having 2 lots of parcels delivered with last weekend's super buys. Spent more than I'd intended. So a win would be great. Best wishes to Anne, to everyone," she says. And that's from Anita. But Anita, I know, but how much have we all got with those super saver deals? How much more for our money? It's brilliant. That's beautiful.
I've got number 681. This is beautiful. It's from Denise. It says, "Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. An onyx cabochon with Viking knit chain made with bare copper wire. Good luck to all." And that's from Denise. I love the way that you Viking knitted around there as well. That's absolutely beautiful.
That class is like netting when you sort of or not.
This is proper Viking knit that's going around because it's going behind the cross.
So that's done on a Lazy Daisy?
No, this is all done freehand. This may have been done on a dowel or a Lazy Daisy, but this is actual Viking knit around the cabochon because she's gone behind each cross rather than into each loop.
That's
lovely. Beautiful.
Really lovely. Oh, they're lovely bracelets, and it's from Natalie. "Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker." Hello Natalie. "This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Everything is from JM, and the white Ethiopian opal was my free gift last week for spending over £40. No way.
Wow.
Is that what we sent out?
That's amazing.
Is she kidding?
Wow.
Oh my goodness, thank you. She's somewhat surprised. The multicolour opal was my first opal ever, so I was so happy that the white was free. I'm now in love. Ha ha. Good luck everyone this week. I'm really hoping for my first win though. Natalie, can't believe you got that as your free gift.
That's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful.
That's amazing. 682, you are in the draw for this this coming Wednesday. Now, am I right in thinking we might be reading out a few more Wall of Fames? Yeah, on the late show, because what we thought was, when we get more entries than we can read out, obviously it takes some people, it's really nerve-wracking sending an entry in. So if we have more, what we'll do is if we have more entries than we can read out in the morning, for we usually have 10, we'll read them out on the late show as well.
That's lovely.
So I think, yeah,
That's
I think
really
if you've
nice.
taken the time and effort to send your jewellery, and the least we can do is show them on air, because I think it's important. It's your 5 minutes of fame, isn't it? Now then. Speaking of that incredible tree of life that Fleur has cut out, which she'll talk us through, we have got, now this is brilliant, we've got the saw, we've got the, saw bits, blades, whatever you want to call them, we've got the beeswax, and we've got the finger tape.
And some files.
And the files, oh gosh, yeah, and the, gosh, that's a lot. Have you seen the price?
Yeah.
The price is brilliant. So we've got the finger tape, we've got never mind your beeswax, we've got the German saw, we've got the files, and we've got the saw blades. Okay, all of that coming up as a bundle deal, incredibly affordable. It's a Fleur special after the break. Now, this coming Saturday, the 15th of February, please do join me on the morning show because we have got the fantastic Fleur Hastings. Now, Fleur has been given an exceptional saw bundle deal. Now, if you've never worked with a saw, this is the German saw. We've got all the replacement blades. So if you've run out of blades and you've got the saw, fantastic. Or if you need to start cutting into your copper sheets and so forth, we've got all that for you. Now, previously we had a fantastic workers craft bench, a jewellery making wooden beautiful workbench that sold out like that. Now, for those of you that possibly couldn't afford that workbench or need something a little bit smaller for the space that you've got, we have a brand new starters, crafters, jewellers, card making, whatever you want to call it, workbench for you this coming Saturday. Now, we've got 50, so you're going to need to be quick if you fancy it. It is a beautiful piece of furniture. Also, we have got some multicoloured, rainbow, gorgeous looking hematite as our deal of the day. So you need to tune in at 11 AM this Saturday for that as well. Now, I don't know what you've done to deserve this, but you've also got me Sunday morning as well, and I will be joined by the fantastically talented Alison Tarry. Now, I hear you ask, what does Alison Tarry have for you? Well, we have the incredible Knotty Do-It-All tool and the travel size Knotty Do-It-All tool as well, and it is superb. It's the Sandra Younger tool. I was lucky enough to meet Sandra Younger, and this tool is phenomenal for your pearl knotting and lots more. We also have one of Alison's favourite tools, the Whammer. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? So you need to tune in to look at that. And we have something brand new for you. We have got this incredible Beadalon tooling station. Now, you think how many sets of pliers you've got. You've seen when our guest desires come in with their gang of pliers and tools. This is a tidy workstation for all of your tools for jewellery making. It is brilliant. It's going to make it quicker for you to make jewellery as well. Now, our deal of the day is another of Alison and I's favourite. It is the endless loom that we have. If you love making stretchy bracelets and you want to take it to the next stage, this is the tool for you. Alison and I will rave about it. It is brilliant. That's our deal of the day at 11 AM. So it's going to be an exceptional weekend. Please do join me on Saturday and Sunday morning.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got the fabulous Fleur Hastings on the show today. Now there is one lady that knows a saw very well, it's this one, isn't it?
I love a saw.
You have an intimate relationship with this, don't you? You use it out every day?
Near enough every day. Yeah.
She does. She does. They come as a pair. Fleur and the saw. Saw and Fleur, saw Fleur. So, right. Why, this is what we class as the German saw,
German
isn't
saw,
it?
yeah.
Why
Yes.
are they the best?
Well, these are sort of like but the thing that you're going to use as a jeweller, this is what we use all the time. So we use this to cut ring shanks, we use it to cut out shapes, we use it for cutting jump rings, we use it for near enough everything. This saw blade in particular is really good because it's completely fully adjustable. So you don't need to have a degree in sort of like rocket science to work it. It's very, very simple. There are lots of different saws on the market. You know, you can buy saws. The one that I used when I cut this one out, because this one was all packed away, is about, I think it was
Can I show that to the camera as well?
That saw.
Really?
So different saw, you know, it's like anything, you can get sort of like different ranges within different tools. So but this one is the one that if you went to Jewellery Quarter and went into some of the jewellers' workshops, you will see this saw.
They would have this saw.
You would see this one. It's a great saw and people have them for years and years and years. And as long as you look after it, you never really have to replace it. It's fantastic. I mean, I do always have two saws all set up, just in case I break a saw blade, I can carry on going with the next one.
That's a good idea.
So I do always have two set up. So, like I say, this one was packed in my bag, so I had to use my red one yesterday on the video. But yeah, they're fantastic. They're great, and you will be amazed at what you can do with a saw.
Right. Okay. That is incredible. Now then. No, we had I remember last time you and I had this, we'd got the amount of blades wrong, hadn't we?
Yeah, there's 24 in each, well there's 12, there's a bundle of 12 times 2 in each size. So 24 blades in each size.
So 24 times 6, is it 144. So last time we'd got the wrong on the graphics. We were like, because obviously a blade can snap.
Oh yeah, you snap blades. I snapped a blade doing that one yesterday. Yeah. You know, you snap blades.
So you get through blades.
Yeah, and they wear out because if you know, by the time the blade that finished cutting, well, I snapped it quite early on doing that one. So the one that did the rest of it, that's pretty blunt now. So it just goes in the bin.
Okay, all right. So 144 blades. You're getting it in this bundle. This price, I can't believe the price. I'm genuinely shocked at the price because also you've got the you've got the 12-piece needle file set.
These are invaluable.
So Fleur's going to talk you through all of these, but in here there is 2 round, 2 triangle, 4 flat, there's 2 blunt, 2 tapered, 1 half round, 1 square, 1 oval and 1 knife. That's not bad going, is it?
You can pay a lot of money per needle file. You can buy them individually and they're quite a lot of money per needle file. So yeah, it's great to have them all together in a comprehensive set.
So obviously we've just had sandpaper, the fine sandpaper, but if you've got something like that, you're not going to be able to get into those nooks and crannies with sandpaper, right? So that's when you reach for a needle file.
Well, you do a needle file before you then do the sandpaper. When we talk about like the grades of everything, we start with a needle file or a file, and that in effect puts the most deepest grooves where it takes the rough edges off, but it will also then put in file marks. So then your sandpaper takes out the file marks, and then you'll go down to something like a silicone tip that we have in the Dremels. That takes out the marks from the sandpaper, and then you polish it. So you go down the grains. It's a little bit like if you do silver clay and you use the finishing papers. You go down the grits until you've got to the finish, and then that's what's called pre-polish, and then you polish after.
Right, okay. There's a lot to it, isn't there? So you get 12-piece needle file set, you get the 144 blades, and this perfectly brilliant German saw, jeweller's saw. Now, finger tape. Why do we need finger tape?
So this is what saves me spending £30 a week on a manicure. Instead, I can spend £30 every other week on a manicure because of this.
Oh, really?
So this saves me money every single week because I have to have my nails looking acceptable on screen. Yep. But also the job that I do is it's quite,
it's hard going on your nails, isn't it?
You know, I'm filing into my hands, I cut my hands, I file into my fingernails, that kind of thing. So this will protect your fingers perfectly. Can I use this one just to show you how to use it?
Because
it is So it's not like the self-adhesive bandage that you may use on like pets and things like that. Like we call it vet wrap. This is a lot thinner. Okay, so what you do, and it rips as well. So what we need to do to start is we take a section. And what you do is you pop it over the top of your finger. So it's a bit like when you bandage your finger. So you actually protect your nail that way, and then you take the rest, and then you just go around, take that off, and then that now has protected the whole of your finger. Because when you're filing,
there's one of these.
Yeah, can I take those off, please? Let's get a piece of metal, thank you. So let's say I had to file this. So as I'm holding it, can you see, because I don't want this file to scratch the surface of this metal. So when I file, I'm actually going to file into my finger. So you can see, when I push that file the whole way, because I want to use the whole of the file, I'm pushing it around and I'm going onto my finger. So unless you've got something to protect that, it's, you know, it's going to hurt. And it does hurt. I mean, none of my devices that take a fingerprint actually work, because I don't have any fingerprints on these.
Really?
Yeah, because you just file them off.
Bonus.
And then when you finish with them, you can take them off and then
reuse it again.
So yeah, you just so if you're
so
washing
this is
up or something
invaluable
like that,
for this then.
This is fantastic, and you get so much on here. So that's just one element. I know I've gone on about just one element, but it's a fantastic element to have. And always fold it back like your sticky tape.
27 metres on there.
Yeah, you get a lot. You do get a lot.
And now then, beeswax.
Yeah. So when you're cutting through metal, so your saw blade is metal. What you're cutting through is metal. So it will create friction, okay? And every time it creates friction, it could kick up a little bit of a burr of metal, which can then get sharp. It also makes your blades last longer, because it makes it sort of like makes them last longer, because it's not as much friction on metal, and it keeps the heat down as well, because obviously when you're sawing or if you're drilling, so we use this for anything where we use like a drill or a burr or a saw blade. Anything, it just makes that life of that burr or that drill or that saw blade last a lot longer. This is fantastic. So if you've got the cut loop, that's great, but beeswax is fantastic as well. You literally just one little stroke down through with your blade, and that's all you need. That will last you. Probably, well, you'll hear it. If you've ever heard a drill going through metal and it starts to scream and chatter, that's when you need. So as soon as it starts to make that screeching noise or that chattering noise, that's when you need to put a little bit more.
That seems like a big block as well.
It's a huge block of beeswax.
That's the biggest one I've ever seen.
That'll last you a long, long time. Don't use this one and use it for metal smithing and for pearl knotting. If you're going to get two, because it's going to get dirty. It won't look like that after it's been in your workshop or your craft room.
Right, okay. So just to reiterate, you've got, that is what we should be, which I think is cracking. You've got 27 metres on your jewellery making finger tape. You've got the 3-inch German style saw frame. You've got the 12-piece needle file set. You've got a whole ounce of the beeswax there. And you've got 144. Now these blades as well, they're assorted.
Yeah, so these are assorted. So it goes on a sliding scale. So if I just take one of these bundles out of this one for you, so you can see. So when you get them, they come completely wrapped in a little bit of binding wire. So they're quite oily as well, because obviously everything has to be oiled to keep in transit. So don't worry about that, just keep the oil onto them. Once you take that little bit of wire down a little bit, you can see. So this is just one bundle. So can you see there, you've got all those saw blades. So that's just one bundle. So this is the number 1 size. So I've still got all of these as well, if I needed to. Okay. So with saw blades, they have teeth on them, all going down one way. So the way that we add a saw blade into our frame, say, is the teeth have to go down towards the handle, and it's the same with every single saw and every single saw blade. It doesn't change for anything different. Okay. So I don't know how we can close how you can get, so you can see those teeth. So can you see all the teeth there? They're like little Christmas trees, and it's all going down towards the handle. Now that's a good way to look at it. These only cut on the downward stroke. So when you cut down, that's when you're cutting. When you go up, that's when you might find a little bit of chatter. So that's when you need to make sure that this is nicely like had your beeswax on there, lubricated. So the teeth are going down. So when you run your finger back up, you can just feel it catching. So I don't know if you want to do that. It's not going to cut you, but you can feel it just
it's just a little bit rough almost. Yeah.
So make sure the teeth are facing upwards. Okay, because obviously I've had quite a few messages from lots of different people that say the sword's not cutting, and it's because the teeth are on the underneath. So just make sure they're on the top, make sure they're facing down. Now this has to be very, very highly tensioned, like a guitar string if you like. So if I just...
Oh yeah.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
If it's slightly looser, let's just...
Can I just quickly mention, has everybody seen that reduction in price? Under £20.
It's fantastic.
All of that. Unbelievable. Now, do you realise if that price was just for the blades, and forget everything else, 14p a blade.
Yeah.
So don't get too stressed when you snap one. And everything else you're getting for... It's bonkers.
So this blade now, can you see how it's got movement in it?
Yeah.
So this blade will not cut a straight line. It won't be able to go around corners because it's wobbling.
Too wibbly.
Yeah, and as soon as that gets caught, it will snap that blade.
Right.
Now, it doesn't only have teeth going one way, it also has teeth. If I just put this down a second. So the teeth there's teeth going down the centre, but it also has teeth going like this on the sides as well. So it's got teeth on one side and teeth on the other. So it catches down through the side as well. So you can use this. So in these little tiny, very delicate areas where I couldn't get, say, a file,
Yeah.
I used a saw blade on the side and use that as a file as well. So you can see that you can't, some areas you can't get into with a file, so you just go in with your saw blade. So they are really invaluable. This will become, if you want to become a metalsmith or you want to do metalsmithing techniques, what you've got here, a little bit of copper is all you need to get going, and literally just start by drawing wibbly wobbly lines on a piece of paper, stick it down with some water-based glue onto your copper sheet and just start cutting. It is really easy.
And just having confidence, isn't it, to have a go?
Yeah, it is. And it's not, if you can hold a pen, you can hold this, because the thing with a saw is you never put pressure on it. So you actually hold the saw between your thumb and your first finger, like that, so that's the only pressure that you have, and then you let the saw do the work. And it's a little bit like cutting bread with a knife. If you try and force that knife through a loaf of bread, it goes all stepped and it won't cut straight. If you just let it glide through, it's absolutely fine. So this is, it's perfectly weighted, you can see. That's how I hold my saw. So this here rests on my hand, and I just hold it just between your thumb and your first finger. No death grip. You should never have it really, really sore in your shoulder. Yeah. If it's starting to hurt your arm and hurt your shoulder, it's because you're putting too much pressure on. Yeah. Okay. So you should be able to saw out all day and it not affect you. Yeah.
Okay. Now, you were asking about a bench peg earlier, weren't you?
Yeah.
Why do you get so we need a bench peg? Why?
Well, you need something to cut out onto. You can't cut, so it has to be something that overhangs your table. When you do the Gemstone bench later, it will make more sense there as well. Okay. So what this does, this is perfect for cutting into.
That to you?
Yeah. So you get an actual. This is what you clamp to your desk. So you can see it's got quite a nice deep area here. Yep. So that clamps onto your desk. Now, if you're doing this on your beautiful Chipperfield table, just put a little bit of leather top and bottom, or some fabric, just to stop
just to protect it.
Just to protect it, okay? This here is your striking plate, so you can actually do a little bit of hammering onto there, that's no problem. And then what happens is this goes in. Now, you can use it either way. You can use it with the slant going down, or you can turn it around and use it that way as well, so you can use it flat. Now, I always cut a V into mine, so cut a little V into there, so when you're sawing, you can saw up into this area here, but you can drill into this as well. This is one of those pieces of kit. This and this is basically, jewellers have lots of toys, that kind of thing, but these are your fundamentals. This is what you're going to need to start to cut things out with, even if it's just cutting jump rings.
I was just going to ask that, even cutting jump rings. Because that's a great way not to waste your scraps of wire that you've cut off, isn't it?
And also, if you want a jump ring that's a slightly different size, you can have a different size jump ring. Now, that little piece of paper
just going to ask you that. So once you've taken that off, do you just get rid of it?
It's not going to. It's not going to damage or anything like that.
Just think as well, when you... Oh, hang on a second. So Shona's just said, I was inspired by Fleur to start using the saw. And I now love it. It's my favourite medium. Just have a go. Be patient. It's easier than you expect. Oh, that's a good message, isn't it?
It really is. I don't,
Oh,
that little necklace. I mean, it's not just cutting out. You can set cabochons when you've cut that out. So, you know, you can cut out little intricate shapes. Now, things like your tin snips are absolutely fine for cutting straight lines and gentle curves, but you can't cut out anything that's sort of more elaborate or more intricate. I mean, these are just quite simple little shapes that are then covered in cerulin. So these are copper.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
So these are just, so, you know, if you can't find what you want, so you can see on the back, that's just a piece of copper that I've just then covered with cerulin. So you can cover them in resin, you can cover them in F colour.
You make lovely brooches and stuff,
yeah,
then, couldn't you?
Yeah, anything like that. You know, if you can draw a pattern, or you can get a copyright-free pattern.
Can you show that, please?
This rose. So these roses.
Unbelievable.
Everybody always says about these roses. These are. If you go onto any search engine and put in copyright-free paper rose template, it looks like a spiral and it's just got a wavy edge, and that's what creates these. And you just hammer the edges and it starts to curl around, and then you just form it, and then you get a beautiful 3D rose. I did one in silver, and I put I did some beautiful sort of like fretwork on the bottom as well. It was really lovely.
That's incredible.
But yeah, I mean, nothing is impossible. If you've got the will to want to make anything, doesn't matter what it is, you will find a way to make it. But without tools like this,
makes it twice as hard, I would imagine, or almost impossible.
I mean, you can. I know Rachel Norris clamps a cork mat onto her desk and cuts into a cork mat. You know, if that's what works for you, that's brilliant. But this is what works for you. It's just so much more easier for me to work with.
How heavy do you reckon that is? That is a heavy piece of equipment. We don't charge you any extra post and packaging. So once you've paid your mainland UK standard post and packaging with JewelleryMaker is £3.95. Once you've done that for the day, you're done. All this heavy equipment, the saw. I mean, you think how much that would cost you in a post office type parcel sending shop? How much that would cost you? I would love to borrow that. One of these days we're going to do it. Take it into a post office or wherever you send your parcels from, and say, what price would you charge me to send that basic postage, please? And it would no way would that be £3.95.
No. Do you know, I've got a funny story about these. The guy that taught me metalsmithing, he always said to me, never trust a jeweller that's got a brand new bench peg, because they don't use it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're not a jeweller.
Yeah.
So use it.
It's going to look battered, doesn't it?
Drill into it. It will eventually just, you know, all disappear, and then you can get another piece of wood and start again.
Yeah. Oh, so that's the point, I suppose. You could just get another piece of...
Yeah, you get another piece, and then that always stays the same. Yeah. But that just The more bashed...
The more bashed, the better.
And sort of like filed into and drilled into, the better.
Yeah, right, okay. Well, there you go. So there you go. Brilliant. Now, you've got a bare copper bundle, Fleur, with your jump rings, your... So when you're attaching, I take it a lot of time when you cut out some bare copper and whatever, you do attach with the jump rings and put a hole through and punch it through and
if it's there's two different connections that you can with bare copper. Well, with any metal, there's two. If you want to connect one piece to another piece, there are two different ways of doing it. There's a hot connection and a cold connection. And the cold connection is things using wire and jump rings and riveting, so you don't actually use any heat to make them. And hot connections are soldering. So all of these are cold connections. So when you wire things together and when you use jump rings, that's and riveting, which we can talk about later as well.
Because we've got that riveting block, haven't we?
Riveting block as well. So yeah, all those are cold connections, and they're fantastic for putting your pieces together. So this is wonderful.
They're coming up at half time. We've already had I think it was a net message earlier, Fleur, saying she's desperate for the riveting block.
Yeah, it's a great piece of kit.
So here we have got 800 jump rings. There are 200 of your 3, your 4, your 5 and the 7 outer. Is that looks like outer to me, or is it inner?
They're inner.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, right, okay, sorry. Oh, you're right, yeah. So that's inner 3, outer 5 then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So inner 3, outer 5, inner 4, outer 6, inner 5, outer 7, and that's the whole range then, inner 7, outer 9. So that's the sizes you use in your chainmail DVDs, isn't it?
Yeah, all my chainmail
all standards. DVDs. So 200 in each, and then wire-wise, my goodness me, we've gone a bit bonkers here. We've given you 50 metres of 0.25 mil, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6 and 10 metres of 0.8, so you've got 80 metres of wire there as well. Are we baking you now?
Yeah, I'm hot.
Sorry, talking about cold and hot connections, poor Fleur's baking.
Yeah, if we freezing sat out
there. Yeah, can we just turn the heating off, but not like
not
just
too
off? Yeah, thank you. Sorry, just don't want poor Fleur's burning up. So, oh my goodness, that's brilliant.
That's a great price. If you had to make all of those jump rings, for me to make all of those jump rings would take me the same amount of time as it would to make that.
Would it?
Yeah. It's a lot of work in making those jump rings.
Because the thing is, if you can buy jump rings really cost effectively and they're already precision saw cut and they're ready to use, fantastic. Obviously, if you're chain mailing like Fleur, you can get through 3,500 a week, can't you, when you put your mind to it? But also it is great to have the saw, because if you are going to make your own jump rings and use all those old scraps of wire and whatnot, you don't want any wastage, do you?
No, but I mean, these are precision cuts, so you know, to actually hand saw, you would probably saw about 5 or 6 at a time. I get a lot of questions about people saying that they want to saw their jump rings and that they are squashing them, that kind of thing. It's because you're trying to cut too many at one time.
Oh, is it?
So when you make your coil, if you just pop it onto your blade and only cut 5 at a time, so can you imagine only cutting 5 at a time?
And you've got 800 to do.
And how long it would take you to do. So if you can get them like this, and because they're bare copper, they will age exactly the same as the copper sheet that you're using and the copper wire that you're using as well, so it will all age beautifully
So
together.
this is all the when it's bare and it's got no treatment on it in that sense, you can patina, you can speed up that patina with liver of sulphur and stuff like that, right? Okay, and is that always when you go for the bare copper?
I like bare copper because that's bare copper and it's not tarnished at all, and that's bare copper. And it's because it's been made a little bit longer, you can see it started to tarnish. I just think that it's the most beautiful metal. Yeah. I mean, I love stone and silver, but copper it's just so amazing. Yeah. You know.
Well, it can differ, can't it, so much? And you can always buffer it back up when it's started to tarnish, can't you?
Pop it in lemon juice and water. You don't have to do very much to it to get it to look beautiful again. And, but if you want to age it and you want to patina or you want to verdigris it, you can do all of that. Yeah.
What was the last one?
Verdigris.
What's that?
So when it goes green. So you can put something like a live bacteria, like live yogurt on it, and then put it outside in the elements. You know when you see copper roofs that have gone green?
Really?
Yes. The
Have they pasted yogurt all over there?
No, that's just a natural thing because of all the elements outside. But some people skip
I'll be up there doing that with yogurt.
No, you can, if you want to age it quickly, or even if you've got clay pots at home and you want to age them.
Oh, I did not know that. Yeah. Wow. Right, okay. Well, there's a certain young lady in here today that's absolutely knocked out with these storage boxes because you said they're the colour of your kitchen.
They are, they're lovely.
So now we know the colour of Fleur's kitchen. Hang on a second, let's move these out the way. Now these, I was just going to say we haven't had these before.
No, it's a gorgeous colour.
Is that with classes like duck egg?
Yeah.
Blue, yeah. And I'll tell you what, we'll do the big one first. These are brand new today. Now this is from Wham, not George Michael and Andrew Ridgely. Very well-known storage company called Wham Storage. And these boxes are superb because you need, depending on what you're storing, you need different storage boxes, don't you?
Yeah, it just
Otherwise you're wasting space.
It just makes everything look really neat and tidy as well. And as well, if you want to this is quite a big box, so I'm assuming you can get quite a lot in there.
But it's one of them clever ones.
Yeah, so if you want to go away, that's
exactly.
Perfect.
Because what you've got in here is you've got the whole depth there, okay? But you've got a removable tray. Now I've got a box very similar to this, not made by One, but I've got one of those that I take when I do my drama shows, and I'm taking all my makeup, and I want all my things like anything like my hairpins and my safety pins that you take for your drama, and all your lipsticks and your eyeshadows and your false eyeliner, whatever you do if you do theatre and things. That is the perfect box, and then you can throw all your other stuff in the bottom there, like your cotton wool pads and all that. So actually, for a makeup box, that is brilliant.
Yeah,
really brilliant. But again, obviously.
No, it's not.
No way!
Oh, I wish I was at home.
That's $4.90. That can't be right, can it? That's incredible.
My Max likes doing cake decorating. I'm just thinking I could have that in my kitchen, and they can have all these little.
That's what
things in there. These little.
Because you have those little and you have those all the piping nozzles. Yeah. Then you've got to have like your little hundreds and thousands and things like that. You think about your sewing. Obviously, we're launching Sewing Street, so that'll be great for your sewing, for your buttons, for your things in your garage. Oh, that is brilliant. I don't think we're going to get one, Fleur.
Nope.
We do have these coming up in clear as well, but I think the duck egg blue is beautiful. Which one, sorry? This one. Now then, this is great for your, I would say, your findings and things like that, wouldn't you?
I want this one for my cabochons.
Do you?
Yeah, because I get in like really geeky about cabochons because
Yeah,
you can
there's
see all
nothing wrong
the
with
surface
that.
area, and just to keep them in there and just look at them and then before I use them and work with them.
Do you know, we must never get like that, because we do. We almost apologise, don't we? Go get really geeky and really good. Celebrate it. Be a geek. Be a nerd. There's nothing wrong with that. We do though, don't we? We get apologetic, don't we?
I spent 20 minutes under a microscope looking at my new rubezoisite cabochon that arrived yesterday.
Did you?
20 minutes.
There's nothing wrong with that.
The tea had gone cold.
Now that is wrong. You need to not forget your tea. You get lost in gemstones. So that is. But again, I know we talk about. Let's say you know somebody that makes. I know, like Lucy's dad, and I've got a friend that makes little toy tanks and things, and you just you just snap them off that, and you make all, what do you call it when it's models. Models, stuff like that. But again, buttons. When every time you buy an item of clothing, it comes with a button. Separate all your buttons. That is $3.95. Now that has got
fantastic, isn't it?
13 divisions in there. And what I like about it is you've got 8 in the smaller size, 4 in the larger size, and you've still Go on, you're going to put your files in there.
No, I think your saw blades and your files
Yeah,
will
saw
go
blades
in
and
there.
your files, yeah.
So you can take all your little bits of
beeswax.
copper.
Put your beeswax in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fantastic.
So all sorts in there. So you think about, seed beaders. Oh, now, just to mention as well, can you see, we get asked this all the time with these, especially when it's seed beads and things like that. Those sections go right flush to the lid, so there's no spillage over. So it's good. So once that goes in there, look, can you see? And the clip is listen, yeah, it's secure. Can you see that is completely flush with the lid? So you won't get spillage. Okay, because I know that's important to a lot, especially seed beads. £3.95. What I like about these as well is they're not too deep.
No.
So you think about if you are pouring all your seed beads and things in there, you can just keep stacking them.
Yeah.
Just keep stacking them. Now I think these are 8, aren't they? Yeah, 8 divisions. Now, just feel that.
I know, I
can you see it?
Yeah, they're really strong, solid and secure.
But do you know why I like them as well? Did you see how secure that was? What I like about the WAM storage is when you press them down, you haven't got to fiddle with the clasp. You just do this, watch. You just do that and it shuts. You don't have to mess with the actual clasp itself. You just press it down and it automatically locks in. It's brilliant. They're very well made. Don't let the price surprise you. Do you know, like when you go into a takeaway and you have that little flimsy plastic thing that you bring your takeaway home in? Yeah, they're quite thin, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're quite, the plastic tubs that you get like in a Chinese or a Cantonese or something like that. They're quite flimsy. They're quite disposable. Whereas these are solid. Yes, Michael?
Perfect size for a home first aid kit.
That's a great
idea.
Great idea.
What a great idea.
Plasters and that kind of
Yeah.
Yes.
First aid kit, £1.95. But you know what, isn't it lovely to get a storage unit in a really pretty colour?
I got some great plasters 2 days ago.
What would they got on them?
Avengers.
Okay.
Avenger plasters. I almost wanted to cut my hand yesterday with the saw.
Please
so
don't
I
do
could
that.
come to work
It's
with
not
an
advisable.
Avenger plaster on.
Just wear one.
I can't.
Just wear one.
I need an excuse.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Why do you? Just wear
Put them
one.
all over my face.
Just wear. Yeah, come in and say, you got something on your face, Blair. No, I haven't. So 8 divisions there, 9.5 by 4.5. Just brilliant. Well done. Well done. Now then, would you like... Oh, we've got loads here. Oh, yeah, let's do this one first. So this is the same as the one that we just... Now, I love this because that is completely... You can see everything, look.
Do you know, like things like fishing tackle?
Yeah,
That'd
exactly.
be great for that.
Yeah.
So maybe a gent wouldn't want to take a duck egg blue one, but a
Just
clear
clear,
one.
yeah.
Perfect.
I actually think these are great for in the garage as well because I've got that many tubs in the garage that are deep like that. But once you put a certain amount of stuff in the bottom, the rest of the top is wasted. So when you've got that in there as well, like when, like, it's going to sound weird, but like I've got like a little drill. So I can put my drill on like your Dremel. So like the Dremel that we do with all that fantastic, when we did the bespoke Dremel, I know we're launching another Dremel with Becky this afternoon. And you've got all those, didn't it come with 100-something accessories? All those lovely little, you could put all of those in the top there, your Dremel in the bottom.
Yeah.
And that could be your Dremel kit then.
Yeah, good to go.
But that is the kind of thing, my dad comes around, have you got any, have you got any drill bits? Have you got any washers? Have you got any screws? Have you got any picture hooks? So again, this is brilliant for in your garage as well.
No, it's great.
Yeah. £4.95, clear organised. Can I tell you a story about that? The other day, I had to somebody bought me a new birdhouse for the back of my house, right? So I hadn't got a drill at that point, and I said to my dad, can you bring your drill round, because I need you to... So he comes round with a drill, didn't bring the drill bits, and then said to me, you got any drill bits? I went, why do you think I asked you to bring... Yeah, but if you ask somebody to bring their drill round, you assume they're going to bring the drill bits. And he went, I said, why would I have drill bits when I haven't got a drill? Why? He went, oh yeah.
It's like having a cat food and not having a cat.
Exactly, it's pretty much that, isn't it? Yeah. You got any drill bits? Well, no, Dad.
First take it, and
Yeah. £4.95. I've got to say, brilliant piece. And again, do we charge you any more for post and packaging? Because that's not going to go through your front door, is it? Is that going to go through your front door?
Will the bench peg, bottom of the bench peg, sit in there?
I'll tell you what. That has sold out. Do you want to have a try? Well, I'll get the next one. You have a look there. It'll be interesting, actually. Ah, I just whacked my elbow. Which one, sorry?
Oh, yeah, it does.
Does it go in? That could go underneath, couldn't it?
Yeah, you'd get that in as well.
So, she's having a play. She's seen how much she can get in now. This is your clear organiser box, 13 divisions, so it's the same as the duck egg blue, but this time just clear, just completely clear. So if you fancy colourless, you know, because sometimes people, like my house, all painted white. So in my study, I've got like a white desk. Everything's white. So to be honest, I'd probably go white. I've got white and red in there, so I probably wouldn't go duck egg blue. Whereas Fleur likes duck egg blue because she's got the duck egg blue kitchen. Is that your cabinets? The duck egg blue, all the walls.
And the Welsh dresser.
And the Welsh dresser,
and
nice. £3.95. Can I just mention as well, everybody's asking, the Workbench is 28 minutes away. There's 50 available, all right, on this beautiful piece of equipment, the Durston Bench. It is gorgeous. So we also have the Beadle-on tidy workstation for all your... Have you got one of these?
No.
Would you like one of those?
It's nice, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Has it got the... I can't see underneath it.
It's got
for your pliers?
Yeah, for your pliers.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
That's where those... Is that where those things, the hooks that we were talking about? Oh, I think it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're a bit knocked out with this piece of equipment, yeah. So, was I not showing it? Sorry, Ollie. There you go. That's the Beadle-on workstation coming up as well. Tool station, sorry. So, this one, £3.95. With your 13 divisions of different sizes. So this is an 8 division box again, clear again. So I tell you what, they are so secure.
Yeah.
They're so well made. And I'm just checking, has it got the I've got my contact lenses in. Has it got, you know when we check for the, yeah.
Let's see if it's on
Oh yeah, see it is there. Can you see? It's there. I think it is number 5, isn't it?
Made in Great Britain.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, it is number 5. It is. So that's fine for your Cerulean and your polymer clay. So yeah, yeah. So no, they've got the number 5 in the little triangle. So that's fine for your Cerulean and your polymer clay as well. Okay. So organiser box from Wham, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, £1. I still cannot get my breath on that. £1.95.
That would sit actually on your tool station.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it would. Sorted. Yeah, you're quite right. We've got one more box, haven't we? Oh, sorry, I thought you said that was done. Sorry. £1.95. I think this is good for tidying up in kids' rooms as well.
The blocks that clip together.
Yeah, that's what...
The heads get everywhere.
The heads get everywhere?
Yeah. They're always losing the heads.
Oh, you mean like the little Lego figures?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, the heads get everywhere.
Do they?
Yeah. I've blocked my Dyson Hoover twice with a Lego head. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Not nice. Not nice.
This is a world that I'm not aware of, being barren. I have no idea of these things.
No, 2 boys, there's lots of Lego bricks everywhere. And lots of Lego heads.
So these would be good for that kind of stuff then?
Yeah,
Are you forever tidying up bits and stuff then?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that your life?
Well, I don't know. They've got their own room that they can sleep like pigs if they want to. If they don't want to tidy it up, that's up to them.
Yeah, I haven't got that number. No, it doesn't go up that high. Where would these things be? Are they on the? They might be on the. I know what it looks like. but it... Aha! Wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, thank you. We've got the steel block and the rubber block. Why do you need a rubber block?
So a rubber block will help with reverberation when you're hammering against it. So it
Great
deadens the
word.
noise.
Say it again.
Reverberation.
Oh, I love that word.
It helps with sort of like say, if you're metal stamping, when you hit metal onto metal, it will reverberate back. Well, this will take some of that denseness out of that, so it keeps it like a dead blow hammer, if you like.
So does that, I take it that's less impact on your hands and things like, and wrists and things then, is it?
It's less impact, like noise as well, and it doesn't really impact on your hands. It just it protects the surface as well that you're working on.
Yeah.
But it's really there to deaden the noise and stop the reverberation.
So jewellery making medium wise, if I was a jewellery maker, or somebody I wasn't a jewellery maker and I've just tuned in now and I'm watching you and I think, right, if I was going to make jewellery, what type of medium would I need the rubber block for?
So anything that you're going to use a hammer, really.
Okay.
So if you want to, even if you want to take a little bit of wire and just sort of like paddle the end or hammer it so you get a nice glint onto the
get one of these
onto that, and then with the steel block. So the two go hand in hand, really. The steel block and the rubber block go hand in hand.
Does it go on top or underneath?
It goes on top. But if you're making rings and your ring goes a little bit wobbly, you put your ring on the metal block and you put your rubber block over the top and you hit it and it flattens it out for you. So
it's all good stuff, isn't it?
Anything that's, and also as well, if you do want to work hard on anything, you can use this by itself because you can, because this is really dense rubber. It's like almost like vulcanized rubber. It's that dense. So if you want to work hard on something, you use like a rawhide mallet or a nylon hammer onto this. You're not going to put any marks onto it because it'll just work harden. So you can use it just for that.
Okay. So. And to me as well, £3.95.
It's a fantastic price because they are, they can be quite expensive.
I can say I've seen them more than that, way more than that. I'd say even double that. I've seen those. Now, if you're going to buy your lovely workbench, your beautiful workbench, you're going to look after it, aren't you? So you want to make sure you're protecting anything that you're working on, any surface that you're working on, and that is £3.95 for our Jewellery Maker rubber bench block. Does what it says on the tin. These are great prices, really good. I don't know why I'm sounding surprised, but these seem really low. So well done, everybody. Is there any of the incredible saw bundle left, Tom? Yeah, we have some of the saw bundle. If you weren't watching earlier, we've got the German saw designed for jewellery making with the 144 replaceable different size blades, the 12-piece nail file set, the 1 ounce block of beeswax, and the 27 metres of the finger tape as well for £19.95. It's the most phenomenal. I've never seen us do a deal like that before.
No.
A bundle.
No,
brilliant.
Everything in it.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely everything you need. Now then, I've got 20, 21 and 22. Yeah? So, I take it that incredible piece of work that Fleur is saying took her an hour. We can't get our breath to cut that out with the saw. Now, what gauge? Now, this is they're 4x4, but they differ in depth, don't they?
Yeah. So this is a 0.4 for that. So that's what made that one. So this is a 0.4 thick. So this is a lot thinner.
Yeah.
The tree's made out of the 0.8 one. That's coming up in a bit. So this is. 0.4 is fantastic for things like your fold forming, for when you want to move the metal, you want the metal to sort of like work with you and it's not going to fight against you. So 0.4 is perfect for that, for making domes and because it's going to conform.
So as you're learning, like if somebody sort of says, right, do you know what, I've been inspired by you today, Fleur, and I'm going to get my saw bundle, I've got it for 20 quid and I'm going to buy these things. If you're new to it, how do you know which gauge sheet to start with?
It's if you can get all the gauges or different gauges, you'll soon see just how easy they are to work with. So this one is, can I just have a feel of that?
That's right.
Oh yeah, this is the
It is the thinner one,
Yes, it's the thinner one. So you can see, this is flexed. If I was to make this out of this...
Oh, it would still move.
It would move. So as I was sawing, it would be flexing against it. So you want something with a little bit more depth to the metal to saw it out so that it's more solid.
Whereas this one you want
this, yeah, because this one, this started out as like a spiral to start with. And then I had to hammer the edges. So I want the metal to help me conform and sort of like go around. So the thinner the metal, the better it is for things like your fold forming, things like creating 3D structures, that kind of thing. I mean, copper has a fantastic ability of being able to be annealed, and what anneal means is it relaxes the crystals within the metal, which makes it more malleable. So even something like a 0.8 metal will become as malleable as that once it's been annealed. But you know, that again is bringing in a different skill set of like heating the metal. If we just want to saw it out, then we need, you know, the metal to the size of the metal for us.
Now that feels like a 0.8. Oh right, okay.
So that's what made that one.
Ah right, okay. So if I just, we can't get over this. It's incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. And Fleur's saying she took about an hour to do that. We're all in awe. So this is copper. Did you do that freeform or did you use like a
stencil?
It is, right,
so
okay.
All I did was I looked at Tree of Life pictures, and as long as you go for a copyright free one, or you use like a basis of one and then add a few more bits in. So I added a few more bits into this one. But yeah, just make sure that they're copyright free, or if you want to draw it freehand, you know, you can do. Then you glue it down, and then all those little holes that are inside, you just use the drill. So I know that Hayley and Becky have got the drill press coming up.
Absolutely.
So you can use that to drill your holes, and then every time you where all those little gaps are on the inside, you just drill it through and use it.
Great.
But all those bits then you can use.
Do you know what's lovely today as well? We thought rather than put it in bundles all the time, actually, as Fleur was saying, when you're working with copper sheet, you get through the copper sheet quicker than anything else. So, especially with that many blades and all the needle files that you've got, it'd be great to just have the copper sheets on their own.
Yeah.
So,
and you know, if you just put that onto there, you can see just how much copper was left over. So all those areas that are inside, they can all be used again. You know, you can melt them down. All those corners you could use. I mean, what I might do is I might F-colour this one and then rivet it to a back plate.
Nice.
So that then it will have like a 3D effect.
Yeah. So there you go. So that is the 0.8. Oh, I guess we're going to the 1 mil. Yep. So 1 mil. So when would we go for a 1 mil?
This
is 0.5, is it? I was just going to say that felt thinner than that one that I've just had. So I know it's okay.
So 0.5 is great for cutting out, for cutting like smaller elements out. So these are 0.5. What I've done with these, and this one is 0.5. So all these are 0.5 metal. So like when you're doing a cabochon, we want a 0.8 would be very difficult to lift those prongs up because they're thicker.
Yeah.
Whereas a 0.4, they will move too quickly and won't be strong enough, whereas a 0.5 is 0.1 of a millimetre is a huge, it's like a mile.
It feels completely, that compared to that feels completely different.
It really is. It's like a millimetre is like a metre in jewellery making. It really is that much of a difference. So 0.1 of a millimetre really is the difference.
You can see that when I'm doing that, you can feel it sort of billow, and yet that when I'm doing it, it doesn't move hardly as much.
No.
So yeah, it's quite dramatic. You wouldn't think that mil would be that different. Well, that's a great price, isn't it? £8.95. Sorry.
These are all great sizes as well to use with your saw, because I used to buy offcuts of copper because obviously copper's used in lots of different industries. And an offcut could be like this big, but like a triangle shape with all sharp edges on it. These edges are beautifully milled. So if you wanted to make something like a ring and use this flat edge, straight edge, only one edge you need to file.
Right, okay.
So you could literally, all you do is just cut along a line, like maybe 1.5 centimetres deep, and then wrap it around your ring mandrel, and you've got a beautiful wraparound ring.
Oh, right, okay. £8.95. Now you were talking earlier as well. We do have the shears as well, don't we? Because you start with the shears sometimes, and then you move to the saw, do you? Or
I've just looked on Facebook actually, and 3 years ago was when I launched the 2 metal sheet DVDs today. Yeah, 3 years today. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. One of your memories came up, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So on those 2 DVDs, if you have got them, we start on the first one. We start with shears, and on the second one we go to the saw. So shears are fantastic for cutting straight lines, for cutting. You can cut curves and that kind of thing. You know, you can make ring blanks, bangle blanks, that kind of thing with them. So yeah, you know, there's a need for both.
She knows the stuff, doesn't she? No. Right, now then, if you are making jewellery, I think the idea is obviously you have to work in, if you're selling your jewellery, if you're making jewellery to sell as Fleur does, obviously you have to work in your time cost, don't you, to what you're selling. So if you are tidy, That's got to help. If you know exactly where everything is and you're not wasting your time looking for something, you know, you can see exactly where things are and it's tidy, it's going to speed up the process, isn't it?
It does, yeah.
So that's exactly what we've got. Now, this is brand new to the show today. Really, really lovely star buy, and I think this is going to go very quickly indeed. So it's first come, first served, and it's our fantastic tooling station. Hello, my lovelies. This is, we have got here, this is a designed for you. Fleur's just looking for a gang of pliers. She's going to start popping them on. So, now the idea being, oh, can you imagine you're going to get on here, Fleur?
I think you can put them on there as well.
I'm sorry, I'm
Sorry, love,
attacking you then, sorry. Now look at that. Now, you're going to get a fair few pliers on there, aren't you? You've got, what have you just got out? 6 pairs? And I tell you what, they are, it's the perfect size for them to just sit there, aren't they?
I love the fact that we are jewellery makers and we've got 4 pairs of cutters.
Yeah, there is.
Everybody's forgot their cutters.
Yeah,
they're all just
down there. Now this is Beadalon. It is a wooden beading station, beading station. Oh, that's an unusual description. Beading station. Oh, is it? Oh, right, okay.
Where's those? I was going to say, where is?
What are you thinking? You're getting creative now with this, aren't
Do
you?
these come out? Oh no, this one comes out.
But you got little hooks from the front. You got hooks from the front.
Have you got the? Oh, I've got some here actually.
Excuse me. What are you thinking of doing?
Screwing.
Oh, brilliant! Hang on, let's just take that off because there's a bit of. There you go. There you go. That might help if I took the paper off, mightn't it?
There you go.
Ah, didn't think of that.
So then you can have.
Now then, we've got those as well, Fleur little hooks. How much is it? Okay. Now there's 73 on this one. Half the stock's gone. I'm just putting it on here, beading station. Hang on a second, I just want to see. Can I borrow that picture, please? Look at that. Look at that. Now that is one seriously stacked beading station, tooling station, whatever you want to call it.
They've got their beeswax on the top because it's slanted, this top one as well. So everything will fall down.
I tell you what. You've got everything on there. There's 15 left in stock, 39. They've got all their pliers on there. They've got all their reels of wire. They've got, that is brilliant. Size-wise, shall I give you in centimetres? 45 by 14.6 by 33. And in inches, it's 17.75 by 575 by 13 inch. Now, where's those? Did you just put those hooks on?
I've just put one on and I've just put some silk on there, like they have.
So it comes, how many hooks does it come with, Fleur?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. So you got hooks on the front as well. $39.95. This is absolutely brilliant. $39.95. What a great piece of kit that is. Okay, sorry, how many left? There's 10 left. So you get. So you just literally. So they're there. You just twist them in, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, that's nicely made, isn't it? God, even
So
I
what
can
you
do that.
could do is you could
You just
put a little
twist them
hole
in.
in like your findings packs as well. Look, you know.
Yeah, just hang everything on, couldn't you?
And then just.
Oh my goodness me, this is brilliant. I've got 19 in baskets and I've got 4 left. Sorry, what a great piece of equipment that. Do you want to see the picture again? Look, that is one seriously stacked unit, isn't it? Look at that. How many pliers are on there? And your reels of wire, that's going to look really professional. That has just, quite rightfully, sold out. Hello, Tom.
You want a drink?
I'd love one, please. We got you. Thank you. Tom's had to work so hard this morning, haven't you, mate? You all right? We've got that much. Can we just give him a come on? Do you like a Yorkie bar?
Tea.
Do you like a Yorkie bar?
No, I've got one actually. There's so many Yorkie bars going round. Got one.
Right, so that has now sold out. Don't be losing
Oh,
your
yeah.
cutters.
I just feel sorry for all those guest designers that have left their
clearly
cutters.
left their cutters. Can I just, Michael, I'm running out of space a bit here, darling, sorry. Thank you, Flower. Thank you, Poppy. Watch them, thank you. Sorry, say again, Denim. Chain, nose, pliers, beadle. Right. God, I've reached that age where you do that.
You need longer arms soon. Stretch your arms.
So embarrassing. Beadle on designer chain nose pliers. Okay, so when we talk about pliers, and you know when you open your cutlery drawer and you have, what's your most used things in your cutlery drawer? Is it your knife, your fork and your spoon? Oh, thanks.
Reading glasses for you.
Oh, that is so much better. That is so much better. I can actually see. Have we reached the age where, this is when you know you've got old, when people can share glasses. I never wanted to be that person. We're sharing glasses. This is bad. Thank you so much. So, knife, fork and spoon, chain nose pliers.
You can't see now, can you? Can't see it there, can you? It's all blurry, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like...
I'm like, chain nose pliers, excuse me. Now, these have always been $8.90. I've got a bifocal now. $8.95. We're going to do a Fleur special, Fleur.
Okay.
Because we can't see what they are. Like, I quite like these, actually. Where do you get these from? I quite like them.
They're from the Big River. You get 3 different colours.
I like them. Like Dame Edna, aren't they?
Yeah,
I like them.
yeah.
Oh, lovely. Right, can I buy a pair? Oh, right then.
Great.
That is
That's
brilliant.
fantastic.
Right, Fleur, anybody that needs to understand why do you go for chain nose pliers?
So chain nose pliers have got a flat jaw on the inside. So like you were saying, you know the 3 main pliers that you're going to use are a pair of pliers with a flat jaw, a pair of pliers with a round jaw, and a pair of cutters.
Yep.
So these are perfect for opening and closing jump rings. You would need 2 to open and close jump rings, but just for like pushing little bits of wire down.
Yep.
You know, the wire workers will use them to put bends into wire and like form wire shapes. So these
It's
are
probably
great
your
as well.
most
Yeah,
used sets of pliers, isn't it?
This is probably more beneficial than say like a round nose, because you've got a rounded end on the chain nose pliers, so you can create half loops, and you can also squash your crimps and everything like that. You look like a crazy person now.
Look like. I resemble that remark. It's also got a double leaf spring, so some pliers have a coil in the middle. This has got a double leaf, so it doesn't sort of interfere with anything, and they've got the comfort handles, and they've never, ever been down to $5.95. Now, if you are going to chain nose, you're going to need a couple of them. Oh, I do like these glasses. I like these glasses. Sorry. They're fantastic, thank you. Oh, I've gone a bit...
They're only two plus 2.
Plus 2, they're brilliant. They're brilliant, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's
I think it's over there.
Yeah, not got it down here.
It's there, I think.
The what? Oh, that thing. Oh, that's brilliant, that is. So, thank you. So, this is when you get wires and you want to twist them together, you just...
Finer gauges.
Yeah, finer gauges. What, your 0.4, your 0.25s?
Yeah, 0.25 may snap if you twist it too much, but 0.4s are perfect, 0.6s are great as well. And I think you can do like 6 different colours, so you could create a really, like, interesting effect. So it's a fabulous little piece of kit, this.
I think it's 5, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, there's 5 holes. You don't have to do 5, you didn't have to do 4, you didn't have to do 3. You could do, but you just put the wire through the hole, and then...
Yeah. So you just put it through the hole and then like twist them all together just so it creates like an anchor point, and then just twist the ends around something like a door handle or something that's not going to move, and then just turn the handle and it just will spin around and it just like twists them together.
Well, what amazes me is when you've done that and then you cut it, you'd think they'd all unravel, but they don't, do they?
No, so it's this kind of tool's been used for centuries for like torque necklaces.
Yeah.
But they used to put bricks on the end and just spin them all around.
Can you see that sale price, £7.61? That's it in action, by the way. Can you see that? £7.61. Never beaten that, have we? It's a Steve's Super... Oh, here we go. It's a whoop, whoop, whoop. Such a mouthful. Fab, Steve Super Saver Deal. We went for the short... £2.95 for the wire twister tool. £2.95. So if you've been looking at this thinking, oh, I'll get one day, today's the day. isn't it? Now, the live show price, in case you're not sure how this works, we basically reward you for watching. So once it gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, all the stock has gone, it'll revert back to the original price. If you want it for $2.95, you've got to get it today. Now, haven't you?
Okay, so you can just see there, it just twists around.
Yeah.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It creates a nice, beautiful effect.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And you can twist it as little or as much as you want.
That's quite mesmerising watching that, do that, isn't it? Yeah, you're like, ooh, isn't it? £2.95, a brilliant deal. How long till the bench? Right, we're approaching 5-minute countdown. If you need to go and do a toilet break, if you need to get a cup of get yourselves one in the break, get yourselves ready, because the last time, we'll be honest, when we first bought you the bench last year, we launched it on the morning show. We weren't sure if you were going to take to it or not, because obviously it's a piece of furniture, effectively, isn't it? It's a workbench. I mean, it sold out in record time. In record time. Now, the one that we've got today is even more affordable, slightly smaller. It's perfect. And I think having a designated area for when you're in the zone, aren't you?
Yeah, well, it's like, it just makes you feel more professional.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got have you moved into your fabulous workshop?
I've been in there for a long time now. Yeah, about 7 months now.
That has not gone 7 months already.
Yeah. Well, I think I moved, no. Yeah, I moved in June or July.
Gosh, that's gone quick. It's a beautiful space.
It is, yeah, it really is.
I like your door. Steel block. So, like Fleur said earlier, if you got the rubber bench block, then they go hand in hand, really. So you're gonna want both. Okay. So if you got the rubber block and you're gonna need the metal block, and we've got that there. And again, it amazes me that we are not charging you anymore. That is a serious heavy piece. I don't want to do that too hard in case we go through but that's a serious piece of equipment.
I've already wrecked the desk.
Yeah, we did notice.
Yeah.
But you've got to leave your mark, haven't you, in life, Fleur?
It's like a Banksy. I'm going to sign it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where it's gone.
It's right under
there.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah. Steve went, what's going to Steve when he came in? He moved that away and he started chatting. He went, what's that? Oh, we don't mention that.
Yeah.
We just don't mention it. No idea what it or who did it. $7.95.
That's a great price.
Yeah. Now, what did we do the bench block for? $3.95.
That's really good. And
So
this
£11.90
again,
for both.
You've got lovely. You can't really see it 'cause it's underneath the plastic, but you've got lovely rounded
Shall I take it
edges.
off?
So it's
Take it
not.
off.
It's just that you see there. Look, you see
Yeah.
it. So it's nicely
Oh, yeah.
rounded. So
Oh, yeah.
it's not going to scratch your workbench or anything like that.
Oh, yeah. So, anyway, so that is a brilliant deal on both of those. Now then, after the break, we'll move back over there because we have got this beautiful piece of kit today. This gorgeous starters, worker bench, crafters bench, card making bench, model making bench, you name it, whatever you want to use it for. It is a beautiful piece of equipment. And I'll tell you what, I wish we got it here as well, where we've got the lip around the desk so that we don't have things keep falling off. We've all done it. That's why Fleur's like, we're all like, yeah, we've all been here. We've all seen everything roll off the end of the, whether it's a reel of wire or a gemstone or a seed bead or a finding or a whatever. You don't get that with a lip. And actually, joking aside, everything costs money. I know we do brilliant deals here at JewelleryMaker, but everything costs money. And if you lose it off, it goes in a Dyson vacuum. Other vacuums are available. Please join us after the break and be quick if you want the starters workbench.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's our star buy. This is our beautiful, beautiful workers bench. It's a starter's workers bench, obviously depending on what level you're at with your jewellery making. It could be whatever it might be. But this is from Durston. Now Durston have been making award-winning items like this workers bench since 1961, so they know their stuff, okay? And this is a crafter's bench. It's a starter's bench, and it's designed to, what I want to say about that though as well is when we're talking about it being a starter's bench, there is no compromise on the quality. Okay, just because it's your starter's bench, the quality is the same, the hardwood is the same, and roughly, now when the lads put it together this morning, you can build it, obviously you've got to be pretty quick, but it can take less than 5 minutes to assemble, okay? It's 25mm thick, it's got, so the idea of this, it's a solid wood frame. Can you also see that it's got this high railing? It's got a lip. You can see it better there actually, there, look, and there. See? That lip there goes all the way around, you all right there? Yeah? So it goes all the way around. So the idea being, anything that you've got on here that you're working with isn't going to roll off. Now I think that's one of the best things about this bench. I really do. I know that sounds daft, but the amount of times we have lost expensive gemstones never to be seen again without that lip, it's brilliant. So I think the fact that you've got this designated area, you and I were talking about this earlier, the second you have somewhere that you go to do a designated task like your jewellery making, and you feel that you've got this unit in that's yours, and that makes you feel straight away in the right mindset, and you feel professional, don't you?
Yeah, you go into that kind of creativity mode straight away. It's like a writer.
Yeah.
You know, if you sit with a typewriter or a typewriter, probably up to the 1980s.
The trouble is I know exactly what you meant there as well.
A laptop on your knee in front of the telly. Yeah. You're distracted. As soon as you go to a desk to work, you're in
that right frame of mind. Yeah. Exactly. And it's what I will say as well is, I know it's going to sound weird, but when you get this home, if you can just feel the quality and the grain of this hardwood, it's beautifully finished. It's beautifully made. Now I'm going to ask Tom. Tom, you made it this morning. How long did it take you to make this morning? Yeah? He did it in just around about just over 5 minutes, he's saying. Okay. What did you need? What screwdriver did you need? A flathead? The Phillips. And the other one. Let me just move that bottle. Yeah, so a flathead. It comes with what, sorry? Comes with the washers. So it's got the screws, the washers, it's got everything. Is it easy? Yeah. It was, well, 2 Toms made it. If the 2 Toms here can make it, we can make it. I think that's fair to say, isn't it? Is that fair to say? So yeah, this was made, now then, this is now on Durston's website, we checked this morning, it's £152. Doesn't include the VAT, which is £30 and 40p. And it doesn't include the post and packaging. Now, we're going to do what we did on the previous workbench before Christmas that sold out and everybody raved and said, I need the workbench again, please. This is not the same one that we did previously. This is the starter bench and it is more affordable and it's a slightly smaller workstation space. So, if you would like to see this beautiful workbench in your home or in your shed or garage or workspace or spare room or wherever it is that you do your jewellery making, we are going to make it affordable for you today. Now you would, when you buy a piece of furniture, let's say you go and order a dressing table, a bed, a wardrobe, a piece of furniture like this, you expect to pay a decent amount of post and packaging, wouldn't you? What do you reckon,
Yeah.
£30 pounds minimum, I would have thought? Yeah?
It's going to have to come from a courier, really.
Well, it's got to go in a van, isn't it? Yeah. So it, pardon? Does the bench come in flat pack form, please, Zine? Yes, Sue. Can I borrow the box? This is the box it comes in, Sue. So Sue, yeah, it comes flat packed. Thank you, Michael. So, thank you, Michael. So that is the box that it's going to come in. Okay, it's all protected inside. Let me just show you, look. So you've got all the protection inside for you. Now also in here, it's great that I've got the box. Let me put that there, hang on a second. And there is all your assembly instructions, show you exactly what to do. And it's step by step by step, look. As I said, it takes around about 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, and it comes with all the screws, all the washers, and it did not take long this morning at all. So this is the beginner's bench, but again, don't just because I don't sometimes like the word beginner because it makes you feel a bit, but it's a quality piece of equipment. Did we have the sizes? Did I give you the sizes? Yeah. So length is in millimeters 930. And then the height is 950, if you want to just make a note of this. Height is 950 mil, length is 930 mil, width is 590 mil, and your weight of the table in total is 23 kilogram. Well, it says 22 and 23, so I'm going for the higher. It says 23. Honestly, I'm reading it. I've got it here, honestly, I promise you. So, about 5 minutes to assemble, yeah? Beautiful hardwood, 25 mil thick. I've given you the measurement. I've got 50 available. Well, I did have LZXE05. Are you all waiting to see what the price is? Yeah? What do you think? How about we match the Durston price on their website, but as includes the VAT, and more importantly, ours we do not. It was £30.40 on top of the VAT, so that would take you what to 182.40 plus the post and packaging. Now our post and packaging mainland UK is
£3.95.
Thank you, Fleur. £3.95. Where else would anybody send you a piece of equipment like that for your post and packaging that you pay? You probably paid it today already. We don't charge you any more to post it. I think that is, I have to say, I think that is pretty exceptional. Now then, can I just urge our lovely Meg, Julie, Justine, Susan, Caroline, Glenda, Janet, Caroline, Colin and Christine and June, you have yet to check out. I think half the stock's pretty much gone. Penny, Collector, Jojo, Claire, David, Tanya, Karen, Angelina, Jenny, Michelle, Linda, where are you going to put it? Yes, Michael?
I think it'd be really easy to personalise as well.
Yeah.
Because it's made of wood, you can kind of easily screw into it. So if you had like a thing that you had your pliers in, you could attach it to the sides.
Yeah, and that's absolutely right. And the thing is, like Fleur's just shown, we had the bench peg. You could just, because there's ample room for you.
Just leave it in the middle.
Just leave it in the middle.
Yeah.
Do you know what have you noticed as well? Now, you know sometimes when we all put a bit of weight on, and sometimes the tummy goes out a little bit, not a problem because it's curved. so you can get your tummy in. I'm just saying, because if it was flat, it wouldn't be so quite so good. I could get my tummy in there, look.
So you can get closer to your work.
Well, yeah, but you know, I can get my tummy in as well, Fleur. I know it's technically so you can get to your work, but you can get your tummy in. £152. Okay, now then.
I think Durston are going to put that on their website from now on. Yeah.
If you put a bit of weight on, don't worry, you can get your tummy in.
I'm going to phone Matthew up, who owns Durston, and say, actually, I've got a great tagline.
Great tagline. Get your belly in. So, yeah, sorry about that. Right then, so, beautiful. Now, Fleur was saying, I know it's not this one, but you've got your own designated workbench, haven't you?
I've got benches all around the sides, and because it's, you know, that working on a kitchen table is absolutely perfect for when you get started. But like we were saying, you know, for the inspiration, everything else. But not only that, but when you're creating and maybe you're sawing out bits of metal, and things like that, a designated area is so much easier to handle, if you like. So to have a desk like that, you know, you can do everything on there because it's you know, it's wooden. It's not going to like. I used to have like a white shine like this, and this is really distracting to work on because it hurts your eyes.
I was just going to say, it's got a glare.
That is so much easier to work on. And it's natural. It's just lovely. I mean, you can put your tool station on there as well. You know, I mean, Durston, every tool, I bet 90% of the tools in my workshop are Durston tools.
Oh, it's quality.
It's
1961 they started, you know.
They are the best. You know, they started. They make all sorts of tools, all sorts of benches, and they're you know, near London, and they're great. I mean, I phoned up Matthew quite a few times, and I've met him, and they're so helpful.
Are they?
So, you know, if you need any help at all, they literally are fantastic. They're a fantastic company.
But also the thing you just said there, I think, is important. So if you're working on it's like at the moment, I've been doing some paperwork on my kitchen table. Why, I don't know, because I've got to study upstairs. But the point is then, every time I want to then cook dinner and put the dinner on the table, I've got to move everything off. And it slows everything down, and it's time wasting. So if you've got a designated workspace, now also, you know what I just said about the 23 kilogram weight? Now, obviously, what I'm going to say to you there is, I can actually, now I live on my own, I can pick this up on my own. Look, so it's not, I'm not being rude, but I can just move that where I need it. So that's, when you say, you know, that's, don't get me wrong, it's still got a weight to it. It's not lightweight because it's a sturdy piece of equipment. But what I mean by that is I can, as you can see there, move that where I need it, if I need to. So it's not overly heavy, but it's sturdy. Okay, so we have got left now. Okay, it is, right, what I'm a bit worried about is all of the people with it in their baskets, and I have just had like Alberta buy on the phone, Linda buy on the phone. I have got a big long list of it, and I don't have that many left, I'm afraid. So, Meg, Julie, Justine, Caroline, Janet, Caroline, there's 2 Carolines, I'm just not repeating myself, I've not got to that age yet. Colin and Christine, Jenny, June, although I am sharing glasses, Collector, Jeanette, Norma, hello darling, Collector and Margaret. That is how many I have in the baskets, and I don't have that many left. Yes, Fleur?
This one is slightly lower in height, I think, than the other one, which means it will go better with like a normal dining room chair. You don't need to buy a special chair that goes a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Because obviously when we're sawing, we saw at a level which is that desk technically should be the level of our shoulder. So,
oh really?
Yeah,
oh, okay, so a normal chair?
So a normal chair would be absolutely fine.
Like a kitchen chair, dining chair.
Yeah, a kitchen chair, or, you know, if you go to the Swedish shop and buy one of the cheap ones on wheels, you know, just that one would be absolutely perfect. But the tool station on there, you know, with
let me grab it.
Hang on a minute, can we just set it up so it looks
professional?
And then you can pop that on there as well.
Yeah. So let me move all my rubbish. There we go. So you've got, now that is perfect. So that puts it into scale there, really. Actually, you've got all your tools there. I mean, I know that's a hefty unit, but you've still got plenty of space. You've got your unit there that we tend to. You can put what? Sorry.
Yeah, put your.
Yeah, of course you can. You can have it if you've got your. Let's say you've gone high tech and you've got your pattern, and let's say perhaps even like your seed beading, and you've got your pattern there on your iPad, right? So you're watching a demo there with your jewellery maker. So you've got your YouTube. Yeah,
and
you've got your.
Hang on a minute.
You've got to have your bust.
You always need a bust in front of you as well.
So you've got that there as well. So you've got your bust there as well. You've got this big tooling station. Can we have one of me? Ah, they've took it back. You could have one of those plastic one boxes we've just had as well, with all your findings in. You've got all your tools and your equipment there, your wire there, everything hanging on there as well. You've got your tablet, you've got your bead crafting station, and you've got your book. I mean, and I've still got plenty of space to work. So again, they're actually quite deceiving, aren't they? Aren't they?
And then what I would do as well,
I'd have my cup of tea on there as well.
I'd have a cup of tea, but I'd get one of those little short drawed units or one of those trolleys from the Swedish shop, and I'd put that underneath as well. And then I'd have that with all my rest of my things underneath, because you would get that trolley.
Do you mean one of these?
Yeah.
Excuse me, we're having a little play here. Do you mean one of these? So you'd have one of them under there as well?
Well, you could do all by the side of you, just so
I'd have it there, yeah. I'd have it like that.
So you literally then have everything in. I mean, I don't know how big that floor space is, but yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Other shops are available.
But that floor space there is perfect. That's all you need.
Yeah. But as you say, now there's two things. Now I know Fleur's just said about having a standard kitchen chair or dining chair. But actually, I did start the show earlier today with my bar stool type thing. So hang on a sec, my bucket chair. So, oops, a second, hang on. Excuse me. So actually, even if you've got one of those tight bucket type stools, that will drop down. So you can use either chair. Yeah. So either or, depending on what you fancy. Actually, that I didn't. You don't realise how big that working area is until you actually see it set up.
I mean, you could take the tool station off, because I would probably have that on maybe hang that on the wall by the side of you, so you've got more working space. But yeah, I mean
But we do smaller units than that as well.
And the
that
beading mat's
perfect.
It's a big beading mat.
That's one of the bigger ones that we do. That was and I know a lot of us bought those, didn't we? Yeah, a lot of us went. Excuse me, just move that a second. Hang on. But yes, if you think about that as well, with all your reels of wire on there. Yeah. Is that your bar we've stolen, by the way?
No, that was on there.
Oh, that's actually that's even better then, isn't it? That's so cool. That is. So is it? I think if you don't check out pretty quickly, you are going to miss out. This will sell out. Okay, so anybody messaging in? We've had a few people messaging in saying, "Do I have to pay any more post and packaging?" No. All right, no, you don't. Okay, your post and packaging is standard. Your usual price that you pay does not differ, even though we're sending out that beautiful piece of equipment. And yes, it does come flat packed, and it takes about 5 minutes to set up if you're pretty. Well, it's a simple setup. Okay, right, should we go over then? Come on then. Well done, everybody. Is that yours, lovely?
No, it just come down here.
Thank you. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? I love the workbenches. Oh, hello. Oh, workbenches. Do you feel posh having a workbench? I would.
I suppose when I very first started, I was very excited when I got a workbench. Yeah.
Now I suppose it's just like
my workbench is about 10 years old.
Is it?
Yeah, Mark made it for me. So
it's got a bespoke workbench.
Yeah, so wherever it goes, I've had 3 different workshops. It always comes with me.
Wow.
And he always sands it back and makes it look nice and clean. And
does he?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got anything here, darling. At all. Sorry. Don't worry, we have. Don't panic. We have. It just isn't over here. But it will be momentarily. So don't you worry. Now then, now Fleur.
I really like these.
Fleur. Did you make that, or was our in-house designers?
No, I didn't make it. No, I think it's Anne or Sue.
Anne or Sue. Saw both of those the other day. They both came and said hello. We have these rainbow, beautiful, coated hematites. You get the pairs and the tubes in this. It's brand new on the show today. And we have a reasonable... we've got about 300 of those actually for the deal of the day. We have we have one of Steve Bennett's closeout deals, which have you seen us doing these, Fleur, where they're actually ready to wear? Oh, so they're actually nuggets on proper strands, made into loops, so you don't even have to you can literally wear them as they are.
Very good.
Yeah. So we've got sky blue apatite, labradorite, and Bengal iolite. Yeah, got those coming up as well. So then, thank you, Michael. Right, can you give, because they're not in boxes, can you give me, yeah, but just there's loads of them, so I don't. Oh, it'll be that one, won't it? Yeah. Okay. Right, set of 2 hammers. Right now, can you talk me through these 2 different hammers?
Yeah, so these ones are different weights. So you've got a 1 ounce and a 2 ounce hammer. Obviously, the more weighted the hammer, the more indent you're going to make, or the more marks you're going to make. But sometimes you want a very light hammer. So when we're talking about things like riveting, which we're going to talk about in a minute, you want something that's quite a small hammer head, so that you're not going to sort of like cover the rest of the riveting block up. So this is perfect for that. I mean,
so it's more precise.
Yeah, I use the 1 ounce and 2 ounces. I mean, they started off life, these 1 ounce and 2 ounces, as watchmaking hammers. That's what they were first designed for years ago. But then jewellers and crafters went, actually,
that's perfect for us as well.
We can make that. So you've got a ball peen section, you've got a rounded section,
on there,
which creates more of like a dimpled effect. So you'll create that like almost like like when you see a steel drum. In the bands, and it's all being hammered, and you'll create that, and then the flatter edge will create like facets. So I don't know if that's like a faceted. I don't know if you can see on there. Can you see those? So it catches like a facet.
Yeah.
So that's like.
Oh, that been done with one of these?
Yes. So I would have used the 1 ounce one for this, because I had the ring at the right size, so I didn't want to stretch it anymore. So it's just to actually make the indent on there.
And that's when you'd use the steel block and the rubber block as well?
No, I would use that if I'm doing it on a ring mandrel.
Just straight on?
Straight onto a ring mandrel. But you could take one of those and you could hammer. I don't know if you've got the steel block still here. No, it's gone. But yeah, so you would just literally, say you wanted to hammer that loop there, you just use your flat side, pop that onto your steel block, and then you just hammer, so you get that nice flattened edge onto there.
Right,
and they're not heavy hammers, these are great hammers.
No. And you always told me, so you always hold it right at the base of the...
Always at the base of the hammer, so that gravity let them work. So they're designed to create a mark when they fall down, so they rock.
So hold it at the end and just let it do the work for you. Okay, Now £9.95, so each hammer's less than a £5. The 1 ounce and the 2 ounce on the ball pine. Okay, we are going to take them down to £6.95. Turn the 9 upside down. Which I would say for 2 hammers is pretty good going.
Very good going.
With a lovely beechwood handle as well. £6.95, and that's both of them. Oh, Fleur. He's using Fleur.
I know, I was going to say, he's using my name.
When he uses Fleur's name, that means that he's going to, Fab Fleur's Super Saver Deal?
That's crazy.
£1.98, £1.97.
Do you know, I got a collection of hammers, and I think the cheapest hammer that I bought was, from that collection, £65 for one hammer.
£65?
For one hammer, yeah.
£1.98.
Hammers are like my, hammers are my vice. I buy all hammers. Hammers are the one thing that,
Have you got a bit of a fetish?
For hammer, yeah. Well, I just look as, there's nothing that you can't fix in the world without a hammer. You can fix everything with a hammer. Everything. Although I did destroy our front door because I couldn't get the key in there, so I hit it with a hammer and it broke the key off in the lock, and then Mark had to take the whole door apart.
You tried to hit your key into the front door?
There's nothing you can't fix with a hammer.
Well, there clearly is.
Well, no, because Mark had to use a hammer to get the handle off.
And then did you have to change the lock?
Yeah, I went out.
Yeah. £1.98, £1.97. And you heard it here. There's nothing you can't fix without a hammer, apparently. Or with a hammer, rather. There's nothing you can't fix. We do have the riveting block coming up as well, which I don't think we've ever had. Have we had the riveting block?
Never had the riveting block, no. We've never had that. And these, like I say, these are perfect for that because we've got
keep these out, shall we?
Yeah.
So we've got £3.95. It's an absolute given on that. That is just ridiculous. The code is ARGX84. If you don't know how to check out, let me tell you, we've got our own app. You tap the app, it's free to download, you can watch us live, you can message live, you can buy on there with your PayPal account, debit card, credit card, the option is yours. Also we have our own website, of course, jewellerymaker.com, you can check out yourself. Or if you want to ring our call centre, then you just dial that free phone number at the bottom of the screen. We leave it there all the way through the show, 0800 644 655, and once you've dialed the number, press option 1 and you'll go through to the call centre. They're based in the UK. They're not robots. They are real, live, accredited jewellery professionals, and they will take your order. All right? Now then, I have these tweezers. Okay, I'm going to have to take them out, if you don't mind. What, sorry? No, I always say it. Yeah, no, you're quite right. Yeah, it's free. That's what I'm saying. It's free. We don't charge you, especially them dodgy ones where you think it's free, and then they give you a week trial and start charging it. We don't do that. We do not. Oh, I can't bear that, do you?
I've had to just buy one for Marcus for his times table. It's £5.99 a month.
What?
Yeah, for times tables. Yeah, because if you do the free one, you can only do it once a day.
Oh.
So then you have to get the premium one so that you can do more things.
But a lot of times you have to pay premium to not have adverts.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing, yeah. Now then, curved super fine tweezers, designer tweezers, pinpoint precision. They, you can pick up the tiniest little, well, anything you want to pick up with those. They're so precise. Seed beads, we were saying earlier, those little teeny tiny 2mm microfaceted gemstones. You lovely little, you were saying, you know that lovely brooch you've done with the cerulean. Whenever you're putting the tiny little, yeah, thank you, lovely. The tiny little chatons from Swarovski in there, you could pick with those. Yes, Michael.
I imagine they'd be quite good for picking out knots that you don't want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use them for knotting. Yeah, for knotting pearls. And but like you say, if you put a knot somewhere that you don't want it, or the knot's tight and too close or too loose, then you can open that knot back up.
Yeah, we were saying earlier as well. I know they're not. I mean, you just say on the website you can use them for that, but taking out splinters.
Oh, I got a splinter.
Oh,
but
use this then? Yeah.
I think I've got a bit more blackthorn. It was.
Oh,
but
they're paper. Yeah,
I think it's still in there.
It is still in there. Do you know what we need to do? Put that in some hot water in a bit and take it out with these. Can we do that? Because that's still in there.
To use
that's
scissors.
still in there. No. What do you mean? Then you cut the splinter off and then it's stuck in. What are you doing?
Well, that's why I ended up with the box of plasters to
You're
go
a
in my
mum.
first aid kit.
Well, apparently there's nothing you can't fix with that hammer.
Yeah, just hammer it. I'll hammer it back out the other way.
You're a mum. What are you doing getting tweezers out with the scissors? That's daft.
Well,
Right, borrow them. Borrow them.
I'm gonna have a quick look.
They're $3.95. Don't do it live on air, please.
I best not put my DNA on them. Actually,
Just get some hot water. Hot water. Designer curved tweezers. They are brilliant. I cannot rave about these tweezers. We had the fine straight ones earlier. These are the curved ones. They are brilliant. Okay. Now, can I just mention as well, the designer workbench, the beginner workbench, is just available. There's a tiny few of them left. All right, good luck, if you want the bench. Now then, we have got, now let me get this is a star buy. It's something that we have never had before. This amazing lady knows all about it. We've got it coming up and we'll do it for you right now. It's going to be riveting. Brand new tool. It is our steel riveting block. We have never had this on. I think it was Annette messaged in earlier saying something about riveting, didn't you? And you needed to learn how to rivet, didn't you? I think it was Annette. So this is smaller than I thought, actually.
Yeah. Yes, it's a great little kit, this.
So I've got loads and loads of information here with this tool, but this is about making the rivets and the eyelets.
Yeah, so you can use pre-made rivets, or you can make your own rivets.
Okay.
So it's sort of like does both jobs really.
Okay.
It's a really, really comprehensive little tool. It's absolutely fantastic. But this hammer is actually riveted together. So just if you don't know what a rivet is, it's where you put a piece of metal. So you can see there's a little tiny dot of metal.
Yeah.
So that goes all the way through the hammer, through the wooden piece. and then it's got the same piece of metal on the other side. And what happens is metal spreads when you hit it.
Right.
So that piece of metal will be about a millimetre, sort of like small, well, less than like 0.5 of a millimetre smaller than the actual hole itself. And when you hit it, it spreads out into like a mushroom. So you actually then rivet the two ends together because of that. Now, these have got lovely domes on them.
Yeah.
You can see it's lovely and domed there. Now, the difficulty is when you're doing a domed rivet is how do you keep the dome on one side when you put it on a metal block and you hit it into the other?
Yeah.
But this tool eliminates all of that for you. So if you were to get, if we get something like, sorry, I should have been more prepared. If we get something like a head pin.
Yeah.
So these are a little bit fine, but you'll get the idea.
Okay.
So if we wanted to hammer, like to rivet two pieces together, but we wanted that ball head pin to stay the same, so you can see that lovely, it's lovely and formed there.
Yeah.
This will sit into one of those grooves onto that block and keep the same ball shape when you hammer into it. Okay, so if you wanted to rivet two pieces together with a head pin, you can do. Now, this block actually makes rivets and,
eyelets.
like you say, eyelets and pre-formed rivets as well. Now you've got two holes at the top.
Do you want to hold it?
Yeah,
sorry, because you're describing it way better than I would.
So these two holes at the top, these are where you can put your pieces of wire through. So I'll just prove that to you. So there you go. So that hole goes all the way through to the other side. Okay, so you've got one hole there for like your 1mm gauge, and then you've got one for, it's almost like a 2mm gauge that's there.
Okay.
So when this metal block is like about 2 centimetres deep, isn't it? Was it say 1.8, didn't it?
1.8mm deep.
Yeah, so 1.8mm deep. So that is very, very big rivet. Rivets usually, if I take a little bit of wire, you rivet, because all you need to do is put two pieces of metal together. Just something to hold it with quickly. So that piece of metal there, for two pieces of copper sheet, if we say 0.5, because that's easier to think of, two pieces of 0.5, we need 1mm of wire to go through the both of them, and then about 0.1 or 0.2 of millimetre of wire either side. So that piece of wire there, which looks tiny, is far too big for a rivet.
Right,
so they can be very fiddly to make, but this block's really going to help you. So what you would do is you take a little bit of wire.
Yeah, can't wait to see this work.
And we're going to pop that through into there. Now, because I've not got this held in place properly, so it's going to jump around a little bit. What I would do with this is I'd put this onto a steel block. Yeah. I'm just going to cut that. So can you see there's a teeny tiny little bit sticking up? Yeah. That's probably even a little bit too much. So we'll just take that down. Now what I would do at home is I would file that flat. Okay. So I'd have that nice and flat. Yeah. And then just using your ball peen hammer, I'm just going to
on the flat edge,
Yeah, but what's happening is because this is not on a steel block, that little piece of wire that's sticking out is actually it's going into this block. But so what you do is you just hammer, and you can see what I'm doing is I'm hammering it and spreading it out. And what you're looking for is you're looking to hammer it so that it won't no longer fall through that hole. But like I say, this is going to fall through because it's just going through there. What that will create then is it will create like that little mushroom on the top. And then what you would do, if I get that out of there, what you would then do is put that into your two pieces of metal, making sure that the drill hole that you've drilled is the same diameter as the wire, because you don't want any wiggle room.
Right, okay.
And then you would put that into there, so it sits into your little rounded area. So you can see there like little dimple. You would then sit that into there, put your other two bits over the top, cut your rivet down, and then rivet on the other side. And then what you can do is flip it over, and every time you hammer, when you hammer into metal that's got a dome on it, it's like a doming block, you're actually creating that lovely dome on there. So but this also, if you want to create a little flat rivet, you see this is like a 1mm wire, so that fits in there perfectly. So that's perfectly depth there, so you could, if you wanted to, put the pieces over there, start your rivet, and then flip it over, pop it into there. You've also got, so you've got your two holes to actually make your rivets here. You've got all your gauges here to make your little ball sections. These here are for your eyelets, but you've also got on this side, you've got bigger eyelets, and then on the other side you've got bigger sort of like sections to make more rounded rivets as well. It's like the steel block, it's got beautiful milled edges, so it's not sharp, it's not going to cut you or anything like that. It's fantastic, and it's tool hardened steel, so you could, if you wanted to, file onto this, and you're not going to file any of these marks out of it. So it's good. It's really, really great little bit of kit. It really is. If I just
and I know it's got on there, it's got the different gauges of the white. It's got American, and just to give you an idea, because it says here about the different G's, but it's also, so we've got it as you can make rivets from 2mm, 1.6mm, 1.3mm, and 1mm wire.
Yeah, so it's 1mm all the way up to 2mm.
Yeah, so it's...
And you can see here as well, these are your 2 wire gauges here that you can see. Can you see there it says, I can't read it backwards, that's it, 14 gauge, 18 gauge and
12, 14, 16 and 18 it'll go up to.
So this is for your 1.2mm wire, and this is for your thicker wire. But
that's a handy little piece of kit, isn't it?
It's a really great one. I mean, I've got one that's called a hex, like a hex mandrel, if you like, or a hex anvil, and this is so much better.
Really?
This is so much better, because you get that rounded section, because before it was like, how can I make that? So you'd have to get a piece of wood and then make a little hole in the wood, but then like make sure there was no marks in there, because any marks that are on the wood will be transferred to the metal, and then you sort of hammer into it. So this is a great little tool. Wow. Great little tool.
Brilliant. So there you go. Annette's got one. Yay! Well done, Annette. Yeah, $35.95 I think it was, but great piece of kit, and it's got all the, it comes with all the information in there as well. So this little booklet comes with it, all right? Thank you, Fleur, that was brilliant. Thank you ever so much, that was great. So there you go, all the information. Great little piece of kit, that. But as I said, we just did that too. Those hammers are ideal with that riveting block, as Fleur just said, and we took them down to $3.95 for a 1 ounce and 2 ounce, and there are still some available. All right. Sorry, Tom, say again. Now then, this was a deal of the day last week. Were you on?
No.
No. This is, I'm guessing, is that a metre? Yeah, a metre of 67mm pearls in that lovely peachy tone, and 35-piece findings, but not your everyday findings, Fleur. It even has lever arch earrings.
Oh, how pretty.
I know. And shepherd hooks. You get a pair of lever arch, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, if I remember correctly. You get a magnetic clasp, sterling silver this is. You also get eye pins and flat head pins. I know it's really different, and little tiny, just going to confirm, you get 3 pairs of shepherd hook, 1 pair of the lever back, 1 of the 8mm magnetic, 20 of these little 2mm spacers, 5 of the head pins at 40mm, and 5 of the eye pins. So that's a really unusual little findings kit, isn't it?
That's beautiful, that.
It is lovely.
All you need is some threaded material, either silk or beading thread, and you're good to go.
So that entire kit, effectively, isn't it? Because it's 35 pieces of silver, and that beautiful meat. They're a pretty tone, aren't they?
Lovely, yeah, they're very vintage looking.
Yeah, very. I think we struggle to name these colours of pearls sometimes, because you know it says peach, but it's a really lovely vintage tone. Now together, it's coming up at $129.95. But you do get all the findings, excuse me, and your magnetic clasp. And I'll tell you what, that magnetic clasp is perfect for those pearls, look. Isn't it?
Yeah.
See, look at that, absolutely perfect. So RXXC, oh my word.
That's a great price.
Blimey.
That's really good.
Do you know, on any good day, a metre length of pearls at $27.95 you'd be chuffed with, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So basically we're throwing in the sterling silver for now, really, aren't we? 36 components there, if you work it out like that, which equates to 78p each.
That's crazy.
Yeah, which if you worked it out that way, you could class the pearls as 78p, couldn't you? If you wanted to work it out that way. I'm sure I counted these pearls last time, and I'm sure it was over 140. I'm sure. But,
yeah, because they're 6 or 7mm.
Yeah, that is. Can I trouble you to possibly?
Yeah.
Actually, no. I've got. Would you mind just putting those in that bag? That'd be very kind of you. Thank you. I can chuck them back in. Thank you. Just it's nice to see them out of the bag, isn't it? Well done. They've sold out. Well done. Now I've got some. Oh, now that is lovely.
That's really nice.
Oh, that is lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If I just borrow that for a second. Got a lovely weight to them, those hematites, haven't they? I'll just pop that on there, look. Hang on a second. There you go. We have got here, look, massive, massive tumbles of beautiful gemstones there. Now, that looks very much to me like...
It's all your quartzes.
It is, isn't it? So you've got your amethyst, your lemon, your smoky, your lemon, your amethyst, your smoky. Oh, Tom's happy. It's smoky quartz. He gets obsessed with toki quartz, smoky quartz. Hello, Adam. Hello, Bruschetta.
Morning.
Oh, hello, Bruce. How are you? Are you? Are you tired? You sound tired. No, nor me, mate. So 320 carats, and these are. I love it the way we've done. Do you know what I like about JewelleryMaker? We started getting really creative with how we put strands together, haven't we?
Yeah.
And it helps people that aren't particularly creative like me actually come up with ideas.
Everybody's creative. Everybody's a designer. Absolutely everybody. You are. Did someone design your front room? Did you decide where your cushions were going to go and what colour they were?
Yeah.
So you're a designer. You've designed your front
Is that
room.
how you look at it?
Everybody's a designer.
Really?
Nobody's houses are the same.
No, you're right. That's a fair point. Yeah,
all
we're too hard
designers.
on ourselves, aren't we? £21.95. Would you like us to more than halve, or take it to less than half price? More than half price. I never know how to word it.
Wow.
£9.95.
That's fantastic. I don't know if you watch, there's another shopping channel and they have
Surely not.
jewellery, and they have a designer on there that's two girls' names. One of them's Rose.
Right.
And a necklace like that, knotted on just like cord,
Yeah.
with a sliding knot at the back, would
Yeah.
probably be nearer 3 figures.
Yeah. And we've just done that for £9.95.
Yeah, and you can recreate that jewellery that's there, you know, and put your own personal style in it with your own gemstones
Yeah.
which you want to choose, you know.
Exactly.
For me personally, I would keep that as it is, and I'd buy 2 of them and I'd make a long
Would you?
over,
Proper?
over the head
Yeah.
necklace.
Yeah. That would look
That's
fantastic,
perfect,
wouldn't
they're
it?
just absolutely beautiful.
That is incredible.
I want to get more tumbles. We need more tumbles.
Yeah, I agree. Tumbles, and it's a nice word, tumbles, as well, isn't it? We don't like the word plain, but it just means we've not faceted them for you. But you've got some massive pieces there. If you don't want to use it all in one go, I know a lot of you multi-buy in there, and I don't blame you. But if you wanted to use those, because each one is a massive standalone piece in its own right, whether it's a ring or a earring or a pendant.
You could produce a Tom a pair of cufflinks.
Out of the smoky quartz.
cufflinks.
Yeah. Yeah, but that is an incredible piece of jewellery if you fancy. It's got the tassels on the end as well, so you could probably sell the tassel earrings for the price of the strand of the gemstones, couldn't you? Bless you. You get such a... VHIM59 on that multi big carat weight gem. And as I say, this is the lovely thing about JewelleryMaker. We don't limit you. You can have as many as you... I've lost Fleur to the Jadeite.
Hello.
You can't put Jadeite next to Fleur and not lose her. She goes into a world of her own. That and a hammer. She's happy.
But not the two together.
Because there's no that you can fix with a hammer. Not
Nothing
what was
that
it?
you can't fix
Nothing
with a hammer.
that you can't fix with a hammer.
Are you a handyman at home, Adam? Have you got a hammer?
I've got a hammer.
See, everybody has a hammer, because there's nothing you can't fix with a hammer.
I've got a hammer.
Yeah, you see?
We've got, have we all
you
got
could
a
have
hammer?
put that
I've got a
bird
hammer.
box up with a hammer. And a big nail.
Well, yeah, although I wanted to drill into the masonry.
You could have hammered in.
Could I have? Do you reckon? You could. I can just imagine Fleur, I'll get that in that brick. Can you imagine her, can't you? She'd have a mallet. Oh, get that in. The whole house crumbles around her and that brick is left, but she's got it in.
It'd be fine. It'd be fine. That bird box will be there for centuries.
Oh. So then, we're doing a showcase. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
No.
No. Why are you saying no to him? Hang on. Hang on.
I will go.
Oh. What? Tell everybody at home while you're having a little tete-a-tete with our producer.
Because he says it is clearance.
That's why she's going, no.
Outlet of Jade. They're just making it a different word. Does it make it better? Look at it, it's beautiful.
It's Jadeite.
Look.
It's Jadeite.
Look at that. I will protect the Jadeite, Bruce. I will protect. That's what I'm here for. Protector of the Jadeite.
Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. That's about 11:20. So that is half an hour away, roughly. All right.
Oh, lovely. Oh, fantastic.
So there's Jadeite and nephrite on there. All right. So
I'm going to keep that next to me here and just give it a nice
where
hug.
is that? Has that been taken? Yeah, I know it should be. Is it? I think. Tom, have you borrowed? Oh no. No, it was hiding. It was hiding. Now we have got here. It's called. Well, we call it the claw.
The claw.
The claw, like of Toy Story, other films are available. And this is a great piece of equipment. This is a 5-inch gemstone holder. So the idea being that you could actually hold up to a 5-inch. Thank you, Fleur. I'll probably just hang on. There you go. See, look how easy was that. So it will hold up to a 5-inch gemstone. It is spring-loaded with contracting wire jaws, so to speak. There's 4-prong jaws there to hold on to the gemstone or whatever you want to pick up for it. It's ideal for examining gemstones. So when Fleur was talking about she had a gemstone the other day that you were examining for a cabochon for 20 minutes, Ruby's oversight. This is as long as it's anything up to 5-inch, you're fine with that.
Do that, yeah, definitely. It's great for setting as well.
Yeah.
Great for using for setting. I use these. I wish we'd have had this when we did the gem setting day, because I did flush setting. And it's so much easier to pick it up and drop it in because you can sort of like expect where like your facets and just make sure it goes in properly.
So again, when we talk about making jewellery with any kind of gemstones, we would always suggest a pair of tweezers that we've had on the show today, the straight or the bent, and we'd always talk about having what we call as the, I mean, what would you prefer, pocket size stone holders, 4-prong jaws, 5-inch, or the claw?
The claw.
The claw. It has,
you have to say it like that.
The claw. Yeah, you have to say it like that. Yeah,
claw.
you can't just say the claw. It's not fair. £3.95. This is a perfect treat to yourself today to add to your order. It's £3.95. It is an essential piece of kit. It will hold. You can see now it just retracted into that. And the other thing is as well, you can see this texture, so it's non-slip as well. And you just, it's almost like you know, like you do like a syringe type thing, isn't it? Or you know, you just plunger. Yeah, that's it, a plunger. You just press it down, it retracts back in, and there is your. How's it go, Fleur?
The claw.
The claw. Brilliant, 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 brilliant piece of kit. You've seen us, all of the guest designers, all of the presenters. You've seen us try and pick up gemstones sometimes with tweezers, and we've catapulted it across the studio. And we have in the past lost some very expensive gemstones in this studio. This will save that problem. The claw. The claw. PWET 78. Now we started with 149 and we've got less than 49 left now because 100 have gone. It's a brilliant piece of equipment. I take it, well, how many of these have you got? More than one of these, haven't you?
Oh, a couple of these,
I thought you got a couple, yeah. I think I've got about, it's one of those things that I've got one in my handbag, you have one in the studio, I've got one at home in my study. It's one of those things because they're so cost effective as well and inexpensive, so to speak. It's like a set of, in fact, if I open my handbag now, I've probably got 4 sets of pliers in there, tweezers in there.
Yeah, I think that and a jeweller's loop. And, you know, if you're into your gemstones, you know, if you go to some of these, maybe to a charity shop and you don't know, you know, what, a jeweller's loop is perfect to carry around with you, and this as well. So if you're anywhere that
inspect
you
it.
have a look at the gemstones, or, you know, if you're at somewhere.
Yeah, so the thing is, if any single one of you, and I think all of us, in fact, I think that's a bit of a sweeping statement. Do you think that every single person that watches JewelleryMaker has got a gemstone of some sort that they can pick up with them? It's got to be right up there in the 90 percentages, hasn't it? If not 100, I would think. There might be the odd one that doesn't. But if you are a gemstone lover and picking up, and it isn't just gemstones, you know, if you want to pick up any of your checked glass beads with those as well, it's a brilliant piece of equipment, it really is, and it's an essential, all right? So well done. Thank you for that.
I just found it down here.
Oh, did you?
I'll pop it back,
Thank
just
you.
in case everybody's missing it.
Thank you. Can you say again, Tom? I haven't got any sort of numbers like that, so you've got to...
That one.
Is it, which one?
That one that's just in front of you.
This one?
Yeah.
How did you know that straight? You know your hammers, don't you?
This is a big it's like a chasing hammer, but some people call it a jobbing hammer.
What does that mean?
A jeweler's hammer, because you've got two different ends to it, so you can do lots of different jobs with it. So you've got a bigger ball peen section here. So this section here, obviously, you can create bigger dimples. So if you're working on more, if you're like a silversmith that's working on a bowl, or you're working on something that's slightly bigger that you want more texture to it, or bigger textures, that's perfect. And then obviously you've got a bigger striking face.
That's a big surface, isn't it?
Big striking face.
Am I saying it wrong? Is it peen? Ball peen.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Tell me I'm doing it wrong then.
No,
I say
that means that it's perpendicular to this. So if you have a cross peen hammer,
right?
So your cross is here, and the hammer handle is straight. So that's all it means.
Now, also, I know this sounds weird, but that larger section at the bottom makes it so comfortable, doesn't it? That is so comfortable. It sits in the. We've lost Fleur. Right.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
So a jobbing hammer with the beechwood handle again, MBGX50. How many hammers have you got? Have you counted them?
I've probably got about 50 or 60 hammers. Yeah. Every time I see a hammer, I have to have it.
She's obsessed. She's literally obsessed.
I've got one that looks like Thor's hammer as well.
Have you?
Yeah.
$6.95 is not the price today, as we have the Hammer Queen, who appears to have a fetish. Now, at the moment, we've just had a look elsewhere. There are other suppliers, obviously, like Cooks and Gold. I think this is the one that's Jobbing Hab is £7.50 on there, we think. So we've beaten that price. That's great. So we know we're competitive. Brilliant.
Hang on a minute.
What, darling? Have I got the wrong one?
Yes. It's not 1 ounce.
I was going to say that.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. I was going to say, yeah. Sorry.
It's exactly the same.
But it's
exactly
smaller.
the same. It's just smaller.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, apologies about that, but we're still competitive. £6.95.
If they ever get a little bit loose as well at the top, so the head starts to come a little bit loose, you can just literally hammer that piece of wood back down. So you pop it into a vise and get another hammer. Just hammer it back down.
Honestly,
there's nothing you can do wrong.
£3.90. Is there a day that you don't touch a hammer?
Probably not.
No, I don't think there is.
Not. No.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can fix a hammer with a hammer.
Yeah.
But how do you fix that hammer?
You get
with another hammer.
What about?
She's got 50 hammers, mate.
That's why I've got 50.
Yeah, she's got 50 hammers. So, £3.95 on that precise hammer. So again, you could use that with the riveting block.
Definitely, yeah. The smaller the hammer, the better that riveting
Where's
block.
that riveting block? Come here, look.
Because you're not covering up.
So you're right on it, aren't
you?
you?
So precision work, yeah. And that's why they used to be known as like watchmakers' hammers, because obviously parts in a watch are very, very small.
Yeah.
So yeah, you needed a smaller hammer. That was perfect.
Isn't it? You know, and I'm not. Even I could hit that with that. I'm not being rude because I'm not very precise. I mean, mine would go all over the place. Even I could hit that little section with that.
Yeah, because if you use a bigger one, then you could.
Well, if you use like that one, you're gonna cover two.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's.
That one's great for, like I say, bigger. That one probably is known as a chasing hammer. You've probably got that as a chasing hammer, Tom. He's not listening. He's not listening. No. So the bigger hammer's probably, you've got that down as a chasing hammer.
Was it Duncan Norvo that's go chase me? Was it? Do you remember? Was it? Do you remember? Was it Duncan Norvo that go chase me?
Was it? Or was it Laurie Grayson?
No, he was shut that door.
He was shut that door.
Shut that door.
Yeah.
Shut that door.
That was Stu.
Yeah,
Stu
I could crush your grape, yeah. And I think it's Duncan Norvo that goes chase me.
Yeah.
Chase me. Do you fancy some gemstones? Yeah, come on. Because it's not tools all weekend. We've got lots of tools. Lots of tools. And that new Dremel being launched this afternoon with Becky.
One of them, say.
Just one. Right then, so that is, oh my goodness me, look at that beautiful colour tone coming through there. Oh my goodness me, do you know what, we have been doing some incredible Steve Super Saver deals on these opals, we really have. We have got, there you go, Fab Feb's Steve's Super Saver deal.
Do you not think that noise sounds like when you get too close to, you know, when you're looking at clothes in a clothes shop and the racks are too close to the things?
Do you mean when you walk out and you haven't paid for it?
No, you don't walk out and not pay for it, but when you walk past it.
Are you sure, Fleur? Because I think it goes off when you haven't paid for it. I think that's what happens, Fleur, let's be honest. Oh, I think the clothes were ours too. Oh, we're going to pay.
Or when the gun...
Hey, come on. £18.95. That sound to me is like when you're on the ghost train. That's what I think that sounds like, the ghost train. Have you not been on the ghost train? You have been on a ghost train. She has. So, multicolour Ethiopian opal.
I've never been on a ghost train.
Have you never been on a ghost train?
I won't go on any ride that takes 2 days to put it up. Because their hammers aren't good enough. No.
You can imagine on the ghost train. Got me hammer?
Yeah, just in case.
Oh dear. You know, you'd stop that noise in the shop, wouldn't you, with a hammer?
I would,
Hey?
yeah, I would. Yeah.
Oh, nobody said I've got to pay for it. Now, these. Do you know what? You're quite right, Ollie. Why didn't I use my grabber? Because I don't normally have a grabber in the studio. That's why. The claw. Oh, come on. Don't you be letting me down. There you go. Thank you. .5 carats of beautiful turquoise. HD NF91 turquoise. Now, in my example here in the studio, I've got 3 very sizable turquoise. Very. Are you on the Spring Pearl event weekend?
Is that on the 29th?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Is that Saturday?
I've got on the mid show. Oh. And I've got Argentium.
Have you? Is it your first, are you doing it already?
I have worked with Argentium in the past, but never on air, obviously.
It's just we've got a very special Pearl guest on the show Saturday morning.
Oh.
I hoped you'd be there on the morning, but you're on the mid.
I'm on the mid.
Oh, I've got a very special Pearl guest coming on that weekend. Very exciting. Can't wait to see what you do with the Argentium. That'd be ace. So $9.95 on those. It's an extraordinary price for your stabilised turquoise. Now this is Mexican, but I tell you what, it looks like US of A, doesn't it?
I've got some lovely Mexican turquoise, which it seems to be getting darker and bright.
Yeah?
Not darker in colour, but more vivacious in colour.
Yeah. More sort of like a brighter tone, isn't it? Yeah, they're incredible. They are limited, I'm afraid. So if you do fancy them, do be quick. If you want the claw, £3.95 on the show today. Okay, well done. So, well done. Excuse me? Yes, actually. Oh, no, you need to break. I know it's been massively busy, but in the next hour we have got coming up our deal of the day, which is this beautiful rainbow coated hematite with the tubes and the pairs. It's just incredible. So we've got that coming up for you as the deal of the day, and the good news is we've got 300, which is wicked. We've also Fleur's in distress. Watch out, because she's got hammers in here, Tom.
I'm not in distress, she's just not doing it.
Yeah, she's actually threatened to walk out, and she would as well. She would. She's not an empty threat with Fleur. We have Jadeite and nephrite coming up for you in a clearance outlet showcase in 20 minutes' time. So do join us after the break if you can.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Deal of the day. Do you know, it's not going to take much to make lovely jewellery with this, is it, today?
No.
I mean, with all due respect, what we've done there is we've restranded it. Well, I say we, our lovely in-house in-house designers, lovely Sue and Anne. Some chain or jump rings or chain mail attached at the back with a lobster claw. And you're done.
That's it.
That is.
Do you get these little ones as
Yeah,
well?
yeah. You get
Oh yeah.
the little tubes, you mean?
Oh yeah, they've just put
like a little. Is it like a seed
as well.
bead, isn't it? Yeah. So hang on a second. You get the tubes and the pair. Are they on?
Yeah, they're on.
You got some biscuits on your lip.
Oh, right.
It's gone now. It's gone.
Robbed a biscuit.
We've just had some biscuits. Thank you, Michael, for the biscuits.
I've probably got it all down my top. as well.
Well, can I just get that off there as well? Thank you. Just
another one?
Yeah. There you go.
They were attached.
Yeah. Excuse me.
That really hurt.
Don't. Right then. So I've just popped those on. No, come on. That does look lovely, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Look at those. Those look. They're shiny, aren't they? Do you know, actually, I would normally think about putting those lower down on the neckline, but I actually like them around the base, do you?
Yeah,
I like it like that. So what we do is, we are giving, this is all, even the tassels are rainbows. So we go right, we carry on that rainbow colour right through your tassels on your hematite, look. See, look. See, multicolour tassels, yeah? And then you've got this lovely rainbow effect on the top, which is this coat. Now, can you see, look there, do we normally get blue in the hematite? We've got some blue there, look. No, but I just don't recall ever seeing in our rainbow
I don't think I've seen as many pinks as I have on this one.
Yeah, that's really, really lovely. Gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, the thing is with hematite, you'll always get a slightly heavier weight because hematite itself is quite a dense stone. So whenever you pick it, have you felt them, Fleur? It's got a really nice feel to them, hasn't it?
I love hematite.
Do you?
Yeah, I think it's because you can do things like this with it.
Yeah.
They can coat it and they can make it look so beautiful. And like you say, it's so dense. It's
it's got a nice feel to it, hasn't it?
It almost acts like metal, doesn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. And because of that high lustre effect that you're getting as well, it's a beautiful look. I mean, that's what it takes this effect so well, this rainbow effect over the top. And if you see powdered hematite, that's where it actually gets its word from. And a lot of gemstones come from the original Greek word. So a lot of our gemstones go back to the Greeks, don't they? And I think it was. I think it's blood.
Hema's blood, yeah.
It is, isn't it?
It's blood, yeah.
So that's where the Greek word comes from, isn't it?
The Roman soldiers used to rub this on their body because they used to think it would make them invincible in battle because it's got that iron content to it as well.
Yeah.
And it's really lovely. And I'm don't quote me, but I think these kind of coatings that you can get them, they're like titanium coatings because when we do niobium and titanium anodized jump rings, this is the colours that you can get. So it's like a titanium, coating, if you like. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Now, this is what is lovely about this, though, as well. As you can see in the strand, what we've got is the pairs and the tubes. So we've given you everything. Now, normally, if you were to create a necklace like that from JewelleryMaker, you'd have to buy a strand of tubes and you'd have to buy a strand of pear drops, wouldn't you? Pear-shaped gemstones. Is that fair to say? But in this deal of the day, you're getting 2 in 1. You're getting double whammy because you're getting the pear drops and pear drops. I will say pear drops because you used to buy pear drops, didn't you?
I don't like pear drops.
Oh, I do.
Oh no, they get in the throat.
You got to suck 'em harder, love.
No, they've got like a chemical in them. Not chemical, but takes your breath away.
It's covered in sugar, isn't it?
No.
Anyway, that wasn't something I'd ever thought I'd say to Fleur live on air, but there you go. She's not. If she's getting stuck in her throat, she's not sucking hard enough. So hematite, rainbow hematite, they are beautiful. There's also lots of, when you talk about crystal healing and all that kind of thing with different gemstones, but hematite is often used by students during exams. Have you heard of that? It's because it's said to pre-wedding nerves and things like that, because it's said to stop you doing sort of compulsive habits, apparently, if you believe in all the crystal healing world as well. So anyway, dramatic, beautiful strand. I'll give you an idea. Yeah, can we have an idea on price on this one? Two for one. 2 for 1 because you're getting, it is true, 2 for 1. You're getting the pairs and you're getting the tubes in that strand. AHNV21, 240 carats. Are you ready? The code is in. You can check out right now. A lot of people use these as worry beads, you know.
Do they?
Apparently. Yeah. Anyway, are you ready? You what, sorry? Are you going... Fleur doesn't need asking twice to cut a strand. She's straight in there.
Do you know when people say, oh, I'm a bit nervous to cut the strand? I've never had that problem.
No.
I'll just cut. Let me just...
Are we going to see how many pairs and how many... Are you going to do that? Separate them out and work out what we got?
Oh, look at these.
They
They're like
feel
jewels,
gorgeous. Wait, see, that's why you need the workbench. So it doesn't go off the edge. That's why you need the workbench. I tell you what, they feel great.
I would separate these, because these would be great as Morse code.
Yeah, Morse code jewellery. Absolutely agreed. So, what have you got there then?
Look at all the different colours as you roll them.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We've got 14 of the pair. Oh no, they're gorgeous, aren't they? 14 pairs, and then we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 tubes. But like you say, when you roll those, Fleur, they are sexy, aren't they? That's a rainbow and all in one go, look. Yep. So 27 in total. Are you seeing what wire you're getting through there? Is that head pin?
Yeah, just a standard head pin.
Yep.
Let me get the...
Good drill hole. So, hang on a second. There you go. Tell you what though, when you've got these on, it's a lovely feel. And that's what we always gone about the weight of hematite, because it's got this density and the feel of it, and the way that just caresses the neckline there. But the fact that you're getting in the 2 for 1, you're getting the tubes, you're getting the pairs.
That's a 1mm wire.
Oh gosh, that gone straight, and you've still got movement.
I think it's a 1mm wire, yeah. So they go on.
Oh, great.
Still.
So 1mm drill hole, no problem at all. $59.95. That's the 2 for 1. That's 2 strands of your hematite. AHNV21. A lot of people checking out already. Hello, Anne, up in Jolly Groats. How are you, stranger? Haven't seen you for ages. Hello. Hello, lovely girl. That is not your price. We've counted 27. We had 14 of the pairs on our strand. It's the carat weight you get, but we got 14 pairs, 13 of your tubes. Gosh, you've just beaten half price, haven't you? That is currently £1 each. But we are not staying, it's the deal of the day. Now, when it's the deal of the day, we pull out all the stops, don't we? And they've got a lovely... Now, can I just check, Fleur, you know earlier on that lovely Wall of Fame entry, we had that beautiful Viking knit caressed cabochon. Are they deep enough to do that?
Yeah, you could definitely Viking knit around these. You could definitely use them as like a cabochon. Yeah. Definitely.
So,
I'm just making...
You're having a little play. Fleur started playing with them already. Okay, you're all checking. Hello, Margot. Hello, all the regular. Davinia's just getting them as well. Sue's got them in fact, people are multi-buying. Louisa's had 2. Collection Greater London's had 2. Davinia's had 2. Sue's had 2, and the list goes on. Loads and loads and loads of you are checking out. We're not done. Doesn't matter that you've checked out when we're at £27, because your order will automatically drop down to the price, the lowest price that we go to. Guaranteed. So £27 down from £59.95 on this beautiful strand, full of rainbow colour. This will take you through your entire wardrobe of outfits. It will take you through the entire year. Doesn't matter about seasonality. Doesn't matter about if it's daytime, evening wear, glamorous, casual. Hematite carries you through, and with that rainbow coating, it is gorgeous. What we've done in this necklace? Can you see? Fleur was asking earlier. There's a little seed bead gone in as well. So you think about all the lovely little colours of seed beads you could put in there to add. So all we've added in, look, I guess our in-house designers, they've just added in that little seed bead, look there. And all the colours that you could add in. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah? Are you? Right, hang on. We'll put the clock in, which will give you 60 seconds. He's taken it to £12.95. £12.95 in 55 seconds. Let me assure you, that is nowhere near the price tag that I have got on my sheet that I have here that tells me where we're going to go to, theoretically, on the star buys. I'm going to put it out there. There's no way in a million years we should be at £12.95. It's an extraordinary price tag. We started with just shy of 300. And in 30 seconds time, that price is going to, and it's not that price, it's your price. It's your price that's going to drop down to £12.95, and it's an extraordinary deal. We've got, that. Do you know what? At £12.95, that's not even £1 each for the hematite pairs, and the tubes are thrown in for free. That's the way we're doing that, isn't it? Yep, so they're lovely, aren't they? Fleur's just busily making away already. Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. £12.95, please, Tom.
Just like, they're not perfect because
well, you've just done them in about 3 seconds, lovely. Ha! There you go. So there you go. Nice pair of hematite.
Just need that little piece of wire pushing in.
Yep, earrings, just quickly made by Fleur. Whoops-a-daisy, sorry. There you go. Literally made like that. £12.95. £12.95 for the whole strand, Fleur.
That's great because
It is, isn't it?
I mean, for me, that's big enough for a charm as well. You imagine one on your beaded bracelet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Charm. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you look at the one that I'm just holding up there, and then some of the ones on, they're all different because they've all got that rainbow coating.
And they're all different on either side as well.
Yeah.
This one's lovely. This one's got like a...
Got some beautiful blues. I love that effect. It makes me think of like Amalite, that does.
Yeah, it's like oil on water, isn't it?
It is, yeah, or tie-dye effect or something.
Can I just show you this one?
Yeah, go on.
This one is pink on one side, and then when you turn it around, it's like blue and gold, isn't it? And they're so shiny, aren't they? They're so lustreful, that effect there, look. Makes you think almost when you're twisting it with the labradorite sort of labradorescence that you get. Fascinating, isn't it? Beautiful. £12.95, we weren't... Oh, my goodness me, look at that. Oh, my goodness. There's so many of you got those. There's so many of you double multi-buying. It's off the screen, look. Still a few people left to check out on that side there, but it goes off the page, look. It has created a little bit of a... There you go, look, double columns going off the screen. There's loads of multi-buyers there as well. It has created a little bit of a wait on the phone line. Now, that's why we do urge you to try the app. Because on the app, you don't have to wait, do you? No.
And...
You just go.
Yeah, and if you buy on the app or the website, you don't have to tell anybody else what you're buying, do you? You can be like... Well, unless we read your name out and give the game away.
Yeah, spoil it for people.
Yeah. Shut up. But you can always come, sign in as anonymous, or you can always do what Goldilocks always did until her husband found out that it was actually her.
Look, you can make like a little flower. I don't know if you can see that. But because they're top drilled, you could make a little flower. So you literally just go around with a wire and then go in and out and in and out. Like Gemma and Alison and Claire and have all shown you how to make like little elements like that as well.
You've got the stem then as well.
Yeah. You could bead embroider them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could bead embroider them.
Yeah. That'd be nice with the stem in the tubes, wouldn't it? Margot says, morning JM, thanks Tom, I've got two for less than one. Fab show, Margot, good point my darling. Hello lovely.
What about wings of a dragonfly? Because we know we don't do butterflies.
Well, you don't, because we know you have an issue with them.
But you could.
Yeah. Thank you, Zena and Tom, got mine. Oh, that's all down to Tom, Mary. Anne said I'm going to make a ring. Oh, nice one, Anne.
They'd be lovely as a ring. But yeah, if you've got a little round for his head.
Yeah. Do a little CB, couldn't you? Or a little...
Where's the one that we had earlier?
Yeah. Make a little... Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, you could jiggle it about till you got the right sort of like size. And everything.
Perfect. So we have got... Now, we started with 300. Proving, I would say about 70% of you multi-buying. So everybody having two. £12.95 on that deal. Now, just to reiterate, it's the carat weight that you get. We counted 14 of the pairs and we got 13 of the tubes. Okay, but obviously you're getting, it's a 2-for-1 because you're getting the pairs and you're getting the tubes. Now, normally we'd do those. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen us do that before. I'm just going to try those on. Can I try those on?
Yeah.
Please. Just to give you a quick, hang on, see what they look like.
Watch that piece away because it's not tucked in.
It's not tucked in yet. See, they're lovely, aren't they? I like those. They get really lovely with the movement. There you go, look, purples, blues, golds. There you go, £12.95. Now, let me just give you an idea here, look. I've got, Amy's had two, Tracy's had two. We've got Collector's had two, Gillian's had two, Donna's had two, Joy's had two, Bev's had 4. Good for you, Bev. Sandra's had 2, Alison's had 2, Angela's had 2, Joy's had 2, Suzanne's had 2, Sue's had 2, Miss, whoever you are in Nottingham, has had 2. There's Angela's had 2, Christine's had 2, Wendy's had 2, Alison's had 3, Collector in Greater London's had 4, Tracy's just had 2, Claire's just had 2, and the list goes on. So, if you want to add those to your order, you can see that necklace there. We've used them, our guest designers, our in-house designers, and Sue have kept it simple. They've kept the beautiful pairs with the tubes. They've snuck in a little cheeky seed bead, and it looks fabulous, doesn't it? 2 for 1 strand, tubes and pairs, pairs and tubes. You're on a nice little make there.
I'm having a nice
You're
time.
a nice little time, aren't you? Fleur's trying to keep herself focused so she doesn't have to think about the fact of what we're doing next.
We're not doing it.
Which is clearance on Jadeite and Nephrite Fleur. It's not happy. No, not happy. No, it shouldn't be legal, should it? But we're going to be doing it. So £12.95 for the deal of the day. Rainbow, stunning hematite, pairs and tubes, tubes and pairs, pairs and tubes, tubes and pairs. And it just looks gorgeous. Now, you sell your jewellery, don't you, Missy?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you do?
What would you sell this for, honestly?
I think it's got to be.
No, it'd have to be sterling silver for you because you are sterling silver.
So if you did sterling silver, chain at the back with a sterling silver clasp, I think that would be at least £50.
Would you?
Yeah, at least.
It's not bad going, is it?
But I wouldn't use them all.
Wouldn't you?
No, I'd only use about 7.
Oh, you'd use 7?
Yeah, so I'd stick collarbone to collarbone.
So you could get 2 sets out of this, then easy peasy?
Yeah.
Ah, so you could effectively make £100 from that. You just got to add in your sterling silver clasp.
Yep.
Job done. Ah, very good. Thank you, Tom, for that lovely drink.
Do you know what they'd look really nice on as well?
Go on, what are you thinking?
Is the apatite.
Ah, do you mean our sneaky, cheeky necklace deal that we've got coming up in a bit? What time are we doing this? Remind myself. Sky blue apatite, labradorite and the iolite. In just over half an hour, 12 o'clock.
If you chose one that was like a blue.
Yep. Yep.
That would go beautiful together.
It would. Oh, yeah. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? So we've got the apatite, the labradorite and the Bengal iolite necklace deals coming up for you. It's a bundle of 3. Fantastic buy price. It'll be on air once. It'll be like, because we launched this on Thursday. What day was it? On Wednesday night on the Late Show, didn't we? We launched that 2.3 metre deal on the clear quartz, optic quartz, bang, all 267 gone. It was the most ridiculous deal. It was brilliant. Everybody's still talking about it, buzzing about it. Today we have the 3 necklaces in the sky blue apatite, the Bengal iolite and the labradorite. They'll all blend in beautifully together, coming up in just over half an hour. It's a one-off closeout deal. Okay? So, you're quite right there, Fleur. Absolutely. Oh, sorry. Sorry, took it away then. There you go. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. They're gorgeous. Right then, now at the moment, I've still got Carolyn, Sean, Gwyneth, Angela. How much, sorry? 3/4 of the stock is gone. So we had 300, so just shy of. Carolyn, Sean, Gwyneth, Angela, Sarah, Ellen, Diane, Lorraine, Parvinda, Zarin, Liz, collectors. Think about checking those out if you want to make sure. I think that's going to be sell-out, don't you? Yeah. Thank you.
I need a little pot.
Well, we've got a bit of an issue here, Tom. Fleur's resisting.
You've got to promise then that it's going to be affordable for everybody, so everybody can have a piece of Jadeite.
Okay, all right, okay. Okay.
If I'm not happy, I'm taking it back.
She will as well. So, okay, hang on a second then. Square, rectangles, yeah? Squares? Have I got squares on there? Oh, yeah. I couldn't even see them then. I couldn't even see. Yes. Oh, Joe, this new brand of contact lenses are not working. So we have got. Oh, I wouldn't mind, but it's only natural Burmese jadeite as well. I mean, do you know these interspersed with those rainbow hematite would be lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Pretty.
Yeah. Now. There is a word that Tom's suggesting that he wants us to link with these natural Burmese beautiful perfect jadeites today, which Fleur and I are incredibly uncomfortable to say, but apparently the clearance word. So a clearance word is out there. Now that's a really nice. You could do a lovely. I think that'd be lovely as a bracelet. Do you?
Really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you look at Fleur's wrist. Yeah, we think we might have slightly too small. Yeah, these look too small. Okay, they're 15 mil squares, so apologies about that. Yeah, we don't seem to have the right strand in the studio, so sorry about that. But RCKY39 on those, on our Jadeite. Now, you wear Jadeite all day, every day.
Never take it off.
Why? What does Jadeite do for you?
It's just, for me, it's just one of those gemstones that I have a real connection with.
Yeah.
Just a real, like, pull towards it. It's just the most beautiful gemstone I think that's ever been formed. I think it's just, it has this kind of calming effect on me that no other gemstone has, you know, if you believe in whatever. But even if you're not, it's just the most beautiful gemstone to wear.
Very calming, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, very spiritual. £16.22 for a 200. Yeah, there won't be big numbers on these clearance deals. These are Steve's Super Saver deals. I know we didn't put the VT in, but there is no question about it. £16.22 on 15 mil squares of natural Burmese jadeite.
Do you know you can tell the difference between jadeite and nephrite?
Go on.
Jadeite will take a higher polish, because Ollie's just said about the bamboo.
Yeah.
Which it's Steve that said that, didn't he? He had photos, didn't he?
When they polish it.
Polish it, yeah. But nephrite doesn't take as high a polish as jadeite will. Jadeite, you can get like a glass-like polish.
And that is really important, actually, because when we talk about the 3 C's with gemstones, and then we talk about all the important factors of selling pearls, it's the same thing with Burmese jadeite. If you haven't got the pigmentation, if they're natural, if they have got a really good smooth surface, great polish, you're talking A grade, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I would imagine those. Now we have colour matched those beautifully, haven't we? So 18 mil length, 13 mil at the widest point on this beautiful strand of natural Burmese jadeite. We should be £44.95. I think these prices are incredible because these are big sizes, aren't they?
Huge
I mean,
pieces.
You could effectively almost use that as a cabochon, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could use that as a cabochon, no problem at all.
Oh, Tom, I think I'm with you, Fleur. Do you think we can both get away with walking out? Or do you think we need to take it in turns?
That's
crazy.
That's
Crazy.
just-
2, 4, 6, 8,
That's just
10, 12,
ridiculous.
14. Do you know they're not even £1 each? That oval of that jadeite isn't even going to set you back a £1 coin. That is extraordinary. And this is one of the best locations on the planet for this gemstone.
It is the best location. It's the one that all the Far East want their jadeite from.
Yeah. And this is such an important, beautiful gemstone. It's absolutely stunning. It's a massive, massive carat weight. And it's just superb. It's also jadeite 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale.
On my Facebook page as well, we went down to the British Museum. There's about 60 photos from the Jade room if you want to have a look at all the different pieces that are in there. I did see a Jade man, yes. Yeah, a very scary mask. The Jade man. He's now in my nightmares.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's a stuffer.
Can I just say, you know the squares that we just had in 15 mil? This is 15 mil coins, just to give you an idea of gauge for size-wise, because those are 15 mil. We've only got 31 chances. You're £44.95 again. You've seen the kind of deals that we're doing. Burmese jadeite. Now, when you sell your jewellery, I know you're very successful. When's your next event?
I'm actually having a year off of events.
You are not.
I am.
Are you?
Yeah.
A whole year?
A whole year off of the
Why?
events.
You're too busy.
I'm too busy with workshops and,
Oh, wow,
and like
gosh.
teaching.
Gosh, £19.95. Do you sell online though? Can we still buy
I've got a
online?
website. Yeah, I've got a website.
Fleur.
You know, this isn't, no disrespect to agate, this is not agate. This has been revered for centuries and centuries. I don't want a biscuit, no. I want to go home. I don't
Look at the size of the drill hole there as well. Look at the cord going through there. Is that a double cord through there? Look. Oh my! Do you want right? Look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20 on there. He's a bad boy.
This is really, really beautiful coloured jadeite as well. It's not really
two
pale.
sizes.
It's just absolutely spot on.
There's 2 sizes, darling. The bigger ones. Okay. Now then, if you get a rectangle like that, what do you do? What comes to mind straight away? What style of jewellery?
For me, I think I'd straight away think of a pendant.
Do you?
Straight away think of pendants.
Yep.
Maybe a ring as well, like a nice big cocktail style ring.
Yeah.
Jadeite is best when it's touching your skin, so you know wherever it.
You want it in contact, don't you?
Contacts the skin, yeah.
Now, also, I'm just thinking, you did that great Marla DVD. Could you use those as marker or guru beads as well?
Use them as your markers on your
Yeah.
gurus. Yeah.
Yeah.
All these bigger sizes.
I can't. I'm so, $14.95.
Actually, I'm fuming now.
Yeah, this is obscene
can we please
on prices.
just think about this before you do this? Please think about it. This is
Pearl knotted.
This is just the most beautiful. I mean, these are bigger than the one that I wear. And my strand was it's Chinese jadeite. It's not Burmese jadeite, and it was either $69.95 or $79.95. I can't remember. But look at the inclusions. Look at the beauty.
Everything about that is what you want.
This is for me the most perfect strand of jadeite that's on that T-bar.
Right? Can I just say, we haven't even shown you the price yet. You've got everybody's a lot of you are multi-buying. Well done. Those of you with it in your baskets, do not leave it there. Trust us. You've seen what we're doing. Fleur is almost at boiling point. We're already beating your strand price at $49.95. There's 81 as well. They are all about to sell out. PKKY 86. The price point today on 12mm. Beautiful Burmese jadeite rounds.
Who's responsible for this?
Tom.
Are you solely responsible for this? I'm taking a strongly worded email. Look, I mean,
Look at that.
£20.
£20. Well, you've got change from £20 note, Fleur. There isn't. He can't keep up with the volume. There's not that many left. They're nearly gone. Okay, 8mm.
So I'm starting to feel a bit ill now.
Would you mix the ones where we do the colour matching and then we do the different colour shades? Would you put those together?
Yeah,
It's
I
nice,
certainly
that,
would.
isn't it?
Yeah, I certainly would.
You would at these prices.
These multicoloured strands are beautiful because
them.
you've got so many different shades of jadeite on there. Some of them you get in some of your kingfisher blues and greens. You've got some that are, virgin on your black jadeite. You've got some that are virgin on your beautiful honey jadeite, and then your lavender jadeite as well.
Oh yeah, we've had some of that, haven't we?
And look, just look at the translucency to this one
it's gorgeous,
here.
that one there.
That bead there by itself, if that was in a necklace by itself, that would create, it would create a real hype because it's a beautiful jadeite.
Perfect. Now so we haven't even shown you the price yet, have we? You ready for this?
I don't want to look at you, Tom.
$27.95. He hasn't finished. It hasn't finished. Ready? It's about to sell out, and the reason is because he has just taken it to £14.26. Okay, now these are the ones that we talked about earlier, which are kind of half the size of the 15mm that we did earlier on, and these are really good. You could do a lovely little channel set design.
That 15mm, it wasn't a single one by itself, was it? That pendant? No, because there's a square pendant. I'm just trying to distract myself, Zena.
I know, yeah. Yeah, just 16 chances, Burmese 8mm, natural, jadeite. When you think about it, if you think back in the day when that really famous jadeite necklace sold at Sotheby's, and didn't it sell for about, a record-breaking figure of $10 million?
It's the only piece of jewellery in the top 10 highest selling pieces of jewellery to not have any diamonds in it. It's the only one that's got a different gemstone. 9 of them are diamonds, 1 of them is jadeite.
Which one, sorry? Hearts.
You're going to do something ridiculous with this as well, aren't you?
See, you need to get these because you love jadeite.
I've got about 4 strands.
I thought you might have. Yes, Michael?
Can I just say, Phil, you asked for this?
She didn't
ask for clearance.
Didn't ask for clearance.
She didn't.
For everyone.
Pardon?
Oh, you did. Yeah, you did. You did. She did. You did. You did say, can we make it affordable for everyone?
So they're Fleur prices.
Yeah, they are Fleur. We'll blame Fleur. So, Fleur special. Fleur special.
No, I want that
Yeah,
retracting.
they've sold out. They've sold out. £16.75. You may not have seen your Valentine yet. If you could give them the heart. Which one, sorry? Okay. Right, there's 3 left. Okay, 2 more after this and then we're done. Record sellout. 14 by 10 mil on your beautiful Burmese Jadeite rectangles, big carat weight. I know Fleur said she'd go for a pendant. I'd go for a bracelet because I think it's nice and... Yeah, because it wouldn't be raised as much as a round, would it?
No, and the whole tradition of jade bangles is because it's an infinity circle, so it's never, there's no end to it. So if you put that on elastic, it'd be beautiful.
How much is that? $19.95. I'd like to apologise for the amount of you missing out. Sorry.
Oh, I love this strand. This is a beautiful strand.
What do you do with wheels?
Stretchy bracelets.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah. Or sort of like if you had a pair, say something like that, you know, to like you use the tubes in the deal of the day strand.
Okay.
You'd use something like that.
Would you do the thing that you do where you put the jump rings in between?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just to segregate them. Yeah.
Yep. $19.95. Now here's your square pendant. This is the one that's got the drill hole across the top.
Yeah.
Yeah? So across the top there, like that.
You want to put that?
Oh, do you mind? Oh, thanks.
It's a bit of a dodgy
Bit of
old
random
piece,
dodgy piece of thread, but it'll do. There you go. I have 9.
Look at that. I mean, that's textbook. You can see those water-like inclusions behind the surface.
It's perfect, isn't it? Absolute textbook. Look at that. Drill hole as well. Square 25mm pendant. We've had the squares in the 15. We've had the squares in the yikes. $9.95. Got one. Got the pairs. Pairs.
I'm going to remember this show for all the wrong reasons, Tom.
You wanted it affordable for everyone.
Yeah, I know, but there's affordable and then
there's giving it away.
There's like you might as well gift wrap it.
Yeah, exactly.
Put a bow on it.
Yeah, might as well. So Burmese Jadeite in these lovely puffed up pairs, $29.95, 14 by 10 mil. Not your finishing price today in our clearance on Jadeite. This is a Steve Super Saver deal, or we'll blame Fleur. 12 pack that right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 21 on there.
Bye, Jadeite.
Oh, hang on, we haven't finished. Oh, we haven't finished.
All right.
Oh,
There's just more.
there's more. There's more. Oh. Going to cabochon. Ooh, look at that.
That's a nice one. Yeah, it's really pretty.
You're thinking ring straight away with that?
Yeah, you could make a beautiful ring with that.
Look at
That
that.
is a really nice piece.
So, nephrite, sometimes known as mountain jade, isn't it? That is a delicious tone of colour. So, nephrite and jadeite, both forms of jade.
Both forms of jade, yeah, so they're both under the jade umbrella. They've just got a slightly different chemical composition.
Yep.
Both rocks.
Absolutely.
So they can both be carved. This is, they know, thanks Tom. They know that they're known as hard and soft jade. This is known as hard jade just because the colour's a lot harder.
Yeah.
But in actual fact, this is slightly softer, so it can be carved.
It is. Yeah. So
it's a different chemical construction. So it's.
Sorry, jadeite is 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, and nephrite is 6 to 6.5. So it's only sort of 0.5 out, but this one's 6 to 6.5, and your jadeite is 6.5 to 7. Okay. Now
they can carve this to like paper thin, so the light will come through it. They can always make like light bulbs from it as well. It's just the most amazing. It's
incredible. So your mountain jade, your beautiful nephrite that we've got here for you from Russia. So it's from Siberia. $14.95. We are practically, as Fleur said, gift wrapping it there. We really are. And some of the finest quality nephrite jade that you can buy in the gemstone world is from Siberia in Russia, which is where this is from.
Can I just show you?
Yes,
See
darling.
if you can find them. I bought some nephrite jade years ago.
Yeah.
2 seconds. Oh, there they are.
Have a rummage.
Now these 2 pieces were 3 times that amount.
Okay, so should we hold that up with yours? Right, so if you hold your 2 versus my 2, we've gone to $14.95 and I've got 5. You bought those 2.
They were nearly £50.
Yours were nearly £50.
But I got 2 and you've got 5 there.
Yes, I have, darling.
Bigger pieces.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Oh, I've never seen these before.
Wow.
Are these nephrite or are these...
Yeah, they look like nephrite, don't they? Yeah. So, yeah, nephrite.
Wow,
Oh
look at
my
them.
goodness.
Oh, I like them.
Do you know what they'd be like nice as a backdrop for those? You know that beautiful tree of life that you cut out in that copper
Yeah.
sheet? Can you imagine that as a backdrop in the green?
Yeah, you could, if you made a smaller one, you could fold it around and have it like a cage over the top.
Yeah. Now these have been massively popular. We're down to the last 14 chances. Nephrite jade in these hexagons. 12 chances left, way over allocated, I'm afraid, and that's because each one of those huge hexagons is less than £5 each.
There is a great programme on at the minute about jade.
Oh yeah.
And it's like Opal Hunters, and it's called the Jade Rush. It's fantastic.
Oh,
and
is
that's
it?
set in Canada, the nephrite jade.
Wow, okay. Is that on mainstream telly or one of the...
It's on Quest. No, it's not. It's on D-Max.
Okay.
It's on one of the high...
Yeah, one of the... Yeah, the
high
big...
ones.
Yeah. So now then, we've got nephrite jade in these beautiful smooth rondelles graduated for you. I think that's gorgeous. $29.95. That's fantastic.
I've never seen this before. I would have definitely had one of these.
Oh no, you're going lower than $29.95. Oh.
Wow.
$19.95. I mean, you could just restrand that for
Look at that beautiful one there.
I know.
Look at that one there. It's
Yeah.
absolutely stunning. You've got that
Everything about
imperial
that.
colour with that one.
That's gorgeous. You're right.
But I'm a bit worried.
There's still quite a bit to come yet. We haven't finished.
I'm just seeing if my favourite ever strand is in there.
Wait, what? Have a look, have a nose. Right then, 40.
Yes, it is.
Oh no. Which one's you?
24.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, I think we've got another 8 to come yet. We haven't finished. If you I know a lot of you are missing out. If you are missing out, do keep trying. Okay, do keep trying to get hold of these. Beautiful. The great thing as well, these have got a great hardness about them, so you've got excellent wearability as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
So if you can tell a fine quality Burmese jade if it's got this great smooth polish, if it's got this undistorted surface, and we are down to 8. Oh, that is ridiculous. If you don't mind me saying, $9.95 on those Jadeite ovals, obviously sold out. Faceted.
I don't know what else.
I know, just sit and smile, darling, because it's traumatic for you, I appreciate.
Look at that one.
I know.
You're starting to get translucency with that one. You've got some that are kingfisher blues. Look at that one.
Look at that there, that one there. Burmese.
I'm so happy for you all.
Yeah. Do you want to look at them?
No, I might tell my face later. Tell my face.
Yeah, tell your face then. I'm so happy for you all. I don't think she is. Right then, so now there's good news, there's bad news, there's no bad news. There's actually got reasonable availability. We are going to take those faceted pairs. Oh, yeah. Now, hang on a second. I've got 7 more to go. Now, let me just show you something here. Hang on. If that can just, right. So let me just show you. So we started with, here we go, look. This is what's just happened. So if I can show you, look. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. And we've just bought that one to air. And that is sold out. We've just bought the website up before it changed over. So every single solitary strand of Jadeite so far has quite rightfully at these prices sold out. And we've got 7 more to go, including Fleur's ultra favourite.
Can I just say as well that if you've bought Jadeite from anywhere else, it won't come with an authenticity card, and that is so important with this gemstone because it is fauxed so many times. There's so many gemstones that can look like Jadeite. You know, you can have serpentine, some of your aventurines can look like it. You know, so this like the New Zealand greenstone, which it is part of the jade family. You know, it's got jade in it, but they can say it's Jadeite.
So if you're selling your jade, do you always give an authenticity certificate?
Yeah, because you know, it is the real deal. It's had no treatments to it as well. So A grade means no treatment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely no treatment at all to it.
Yep. In fact, can I show you that in case you wonder? Right, let me show you this because I've got it. I've got this on. Hang on, I've got it here somewhere. Just while we're showing you these things, because I've got the grading for you. Here we go. So if you go down here, look. Also, did you know that Jadeite is the hour birthstone for people born between 9 and 10 at night?
Yeah. Do you know that's when I was born?
Get off.
No, check with my mum. Yeah, check with my mum.
No. Yeah. Really? That says it all, doesn't it? That's why you got the connection to it.
I think so.
Right, can I just show you there, look? If you look at my notes, if you can zoom in down there, I can always put this on my Facebook page if you want. There you look. There you see, look. Grade A, Jadeite, not dyed or impregnated. See, look. Grade D, Jadeite is not real Jadeite.
You didn't see me, right?
See? And there you go, look. It is always recommended that you obtain a certificate of authenticity when buying Jadeite. It even says it there in black and white. So there you go. 1995. How many left? We had 100 and something of those. Michael! He's playing up, isn't he? He's playing up. He's trying to make. They're making Fleur laugh.
Fleur will cry if not. Oh, you got black jade out.
Oh no! I know. Do you know what I'm going to do as well? I'm going to let you hold before it sells out your favourite strand. I'm just going to let you hold it before you say au revoir. Look at that. That is stunning, isn't it? Burmese in these different shades of knockout, faceted jadeite. Absolutely incredible.
This one here has got lavender jadeite at the top.
Yep. Look at that.
You see that?
Yeah,
so
totally agreed.
Got a big section of lavender jadeite.
That is beautiful, look.
Another one on that bit there.
That mixture on there. See, I actually personally prefer these to the matching ones. Personally,
I love it all, but this one is very, very, very close to a black jadeite.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Just
stunning. Great selection there in one buy price. So jade is that umbrella term that does encompass a lot of gemstones, a variety of gemstones, but the only pure form of jade is your jadeite and your nephrite, and that's all we've got on the show for you today at these absolute clearance prices. And we really are clearing the vault. These are the Steve Super Saver deals. She won't look up. $44.95 on this deal for you. And what's great about jadeite is it's very distinctive. It's immediately recognisable, highly desired by collectors, still to this day, has done for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. We have just taken 380 carats of Burmese jadeite in all these fabulous shades to $29.95. Now at the moment as well, there are some of the, that is the clearance. You can't just say the word outlet and just trash prices of Burmese jadeite, my friend.
Is this the heaviest carat of... This is the heaviest carat as well, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Do you fancy the lowest price ever?
No, I don't.
$24.95.
No. Take it away. No. No.
Right, don't look at me, I'm not involved.
Look at the depth of
I know,
each one
I know,
of those.
I know, look, if we put that down so you can see, look. And why are you getting excited about the depth?
Well, it creates more opportunities. So you've got a drill hole obviously that's going through there, but you could then bezel set these. You could use your gallery wire.
Gallery
you could
wire.
prong set with them. You could. They just look at they're big chunks of.
Yeah.
Jadeite.
Rare Jadeite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's
collectible
Jadeite.
Yeah,
it's rare.
Yeah.
I mean, Burmese Jadeite is rare Jadeite.
Yeah.
Well, all Jadeites are rare. All gemstones are rare, but.
Well, what you just said about going in the museum. If you go in museums all over the world, you will find jade.
Yeah.
All over the world.
But it's like the only one as well that had its own. There wasn't a diamond room, and there wasn't a garnet room. There was a jade room.
A jade room.
Yeah. And you know, some of their Neolithic, like axe heads and things like that, just absolutely, the work of art is absolutely beautiful. And
Which museum is this in?
British Museum.
British Museum.
It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Wow.
And if you want to go and see the Jade man, he's in there.
The Jade. He sounds weird, I have to say. Right, we've got some coins, we've got rounds, we've got ovals, we've got donuts. Actually, I think the donuts with these. You know the closeout deal that we've got coming up, the once only chance we on these necklace designs of the nuggets of the Bengal Iolite, the Labradorite and the Sky Blue Apatite. We've got that coming up in 10 minutes.
Oh, can we not do this one? Can this one stay with?
No, we're doing it. It's a favourite. So Burmese Jadeite again. We only have 5 more opportunities after this one.
4 more.
No, 5 more. We're doing it. We're doing your favourite. We're doing your favourite. So we've got rounds, donuts, ovals, and rectangles to come as well. So then, YZKY10 for your Burmese in your multi-tones and shades. Nice depth again. $26.95. Brilliant. We're under 30. Fantastic. How many available, Tom? Okay, just got over 100. All right. Perfect. Beautiful shades of your Burmese Jadeite there. And faceted. And we are taking it under £20. These are extraordinary deals, aren't they?
I hope you can buy some of these back. I hope you get more of this in, because
not at these prices.
It won't be at these prices.
It won't be at these prices. Steve's Fab Febs. This is purely because, and I know we've talked about clearing the vault before, but Steve is on a mission to clear the vault because he's on a buying frenzy. There's nothing Steve likes more than buying gemstones. Oh, come on, it's getting a bit silly now. It's starting to feel like Fleur, a little bit nauseous. 14, do you want to know how many you're getting for that? 2, 4, 6, 8.
One, I'm cutting it up.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I've got 33 on there, Fleur. 45p. 45p for a beautiful
ring.
Burmese Jadeite ring. I like that one there. I really like that one. 45p for genuine, natural, pure Burmese Jadeite. Grade A. Shocking. Oh, hang on. We did have 100. Just, yeah, about 20, 25 left. Yep, well done. Well done. Now then, you what, sorry? Donuts.
I'm not really a fan of donuts.
What, like edible
eating.
donuts?
Yeah,
I'm
love
not.
these.
Yeah, I like the posh ones.
Yeah,
I like
the
those.
one that comes in the box.
The box, yeah.
Yeah,
I like those.
ones. Yeah.
But like normal stodgy donuts, no.
No, apart from once, a bit into one, supposed to be jam custard.
Oh no, no.
Filth.
So, yeah, filth basically. Burmese, now I've got 12 mil and I've got the smaller ones coming up as well. In fact, can I show you the smaller ones? Because I want to show you these together. I'd buy these together. I think there's only about 9 of these left, my darlings. 7 left. Now look, if I show you the 2 different sizes, I'd try and get both if I could, wouldn't you, Fleur?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely. This symbol is what the Chinese call the pi or the bai symbol. It means heavenly. So this is why they have by discs, so they're complete circles.
Ah, so this would sort of go back to the original Jadeite, wouldn't it? Because of that unbroken circle. Yeah, okay. £19.85 on those. That has got to be the naughtiest price ever. They've gone. Well done. Okay. What are these, 8 mil? 10 mil. Okay, sorry, 10 mil. I just think they are absolutely beautiful. Would you make little rings out of those, Fleur?
You could do.
You could, couldn't you? A ring with a ring of Jadeite? Yeah. So, 9 left again. So if you want to get those, all of you that got the 12 mil, please try and get the 10 mil. Because I think matching them together would be great. Ignore that price. It's not happening. We're clearing the vault. Should never happen on Burmese Jadeite, but it is today. I'm glad you're watching. £17.72. They've gone.
Can I just say that they told me today was tools of the trade. I'm here under false pretenses for this hour.
I don't disagree. We did. To be fair, when Fleur got here this morning and we had a chat with her about the show, we didn't mention this, did we?
No.
No. 10 mil. Beautifully matched. 10 mil rounds of perfect matched Burmese natural Jadeite grade A. If you opened up a textbook on gemstones right now, Fleur, and that greeted you for Jadeite, perfect photograph to represent what it should be.
Yeah.
How many? 8, 6, 5, 4.
That's the size that I wear.
Flo, which one of these would you put in when you're at it? Or sorry, the hare's hands?
I think this one. I think the
Yeah, copper and Dale, amazing, aren't they?
yeah, that would beautiful combination. Really beautiful.
We've got to be quick. We've got 2 left. Again, lovely colour matching. Ovals, 14 by 10 mil. Going for a song, if you don't mind us saying. Going for a song. Exceptional toughness in your Burmese Jadeite with those interlocking crystals. So that it's got that resistance of breakability. That's what makes them so ideal for jewellery. I mean, they used to be used in the early days as weapons. Now, it's got to be tough to be a weapon. And the fact that it's got that ability to withstand breakage makes it so desirable to be used in jewellery. So AJKY57, it's your penultimate strand. We've got 1 left after this, £17.95. Well done.
Do you know the Chinese always say that the Jadeite should be like your integrity. It can be broken, but it can't be bent. It should never veer off of your line.
Oh. Right, Fleur.
This one.
It is that one. Would you like to do it because it's your favourite? Go on. Come on. Why is it your favourite?
Because you get, I think I've got probably about 8 strands of this, and every single one of them's got such a different array of colours on them. Yeah. And faceted jadeite is just something that I just didn't think that we would be able to see. It's just beautiful. I mean, just look at, oh, I've dropped it. You know, it's so beautiful. I mean, look at that one there.
It's
that's
exquisite,
beautiful,
isn't it?
like olive green, and then you go all the way down to what they call like the moss in snow. This one here.
I like the moss and snow ones.
Look at that one there. You know, that beautiful. And then you got a black jadeite on this one as well. A beautiful
$29.95, sweetheart.
Just congratulations to everybody, because you really. I mean, there are some people that don't like jadeite, but I think the majority of people, when you get this home, you'll have that connection to it.
So, well done, well done. Now then, whilst Fleur recovers from that trauma, and I think it's quite traumatic for any of us, that not for those of us buying it, but for those of us that are here loving the gemstone, can't buy it, traumatic. Now after the break, we've got the closeout deal from Steve Benny on the sky blue apatite necklace ready to wear, the jadeite the labradorite necklace ready to wear, and the Bengal iolite necklace ready to wear. It's a closeout deal, it's a one-off, you've got to be in it to win it, and you can get it after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We do like hearing that noise now, don't we? It's like we know there's a big deal coming up, and it's a Steve Super Saver deal, Stevie Bennett, and this is, we've just started doing these. We started with a clip, is it not? Go on. I had my microphone turned off because I went to the toilet.
Do you turn your microphone off?
Otherwise they listen.
Yeah, they can listen.
They don't really listen. They don't. Or they might accidentally listen. They go, you go to the toilet? Go, yeah. They're like, oh, I'll turn you off then. Sorry. Can you imagine that? Anyway, yeah, so sorry about that. I'm back with you. Now then, we started doing this last Wednesday on The Late Show where we kicked off with did you see the deal on the clear quartz? Oh, so naughty. So naughty. Anyway, so these are, look at that Labradorite there. Ooh, these are necklace lengths. Now, last Wednesday, Tom and Wayne are our senior producers and Chloe's our sales manager. They went across to Gemporia. You basically had a little trip round down memory lane through the warehouse, the vault, warehouse, vault, whatever you want to call it. And they found these gorgeous treats. Now then, the deal is they come to air once and once only here at Jewellery Maker, and you get them now. And they won't come again. So, and I love that because on the Late Show, we kick-started with the clear quartz. We had 267.
Wow.
It was a 2.3 metre strand and it went to a tenner. And you took the lot. And you took us at our word. These are one-off deals, okay? Do we have lengths on them? So then, do you not think as well that goes beautifully together, Fleur, the three gemstones?
Beautiful. Yeah, really beautiful.
Yeah. Bengal iolite mix. In fact, can I ask you, you haven't got a measurement, like a sticker ruler thingy, tape measure thing to have you? Would you mind while you're there, Fleur? It's a close. What do we mean by a close-out deal? That means we bought.
Long.
It's that long. Right. We've bought these from. Oh, hello. Sorry. 200, no, as I said, it sounds like a lot. I had 267 on the Late Show of the clear quartz. It went like that, super quick. The code is in ZK. Thank you, darling. It's going to be difficult, I know, because it's on a loop, but she's going to try. She's going to try. Thank you, Michael. So, as I say, you've got a necklace length of, a long necklace length of stunning labradorite. We've got the sky blue apatite. Now, sky blue apatite's normally got quite a decent price tag to it because, and that colour tone is absolutely beautiful. And then Fleur is currently trying her best to measure the Bengal iolite.
They're longer than, it's longer than a metre.
Is it?
It's 120.
Plus that extra bit. So it might be 1.3.
130.
1.3. Wow. Thank you, lovely. So 3.9 metres. Thank you, Fleur. That was great. 3.9 metres of stunning gemstones there. That is incredible. 3.9 metres. And we haven't told Fleur the price we're going to yet, but it is incredible on this. So what we mean by a closeout deal, now I know in the industry we understand what we mean by that. It just means, a closeout deal means Steve Bennett or a member of the team that goes and buys the gemstones has done, basically taken a massive bulk buy of something, and then you get a massive saving, and then we pass that saving on to you. And it's called in the industry a closeout deal. They do that in all. They do that in, you know, like in curries and things, when you might see a cheap toaster, or you go into Dixon's and it's a cheap camera, or you see on Amazon or something and it's a cheap. What their deals of the day. Those are what are known in the industry as a closeout deal. It basically means if you want that price, you've got to take the lot. And if you don't take the lot, you don't get the price. That is what a closeout deal is. And I just want to explain that because I think sometimes you can look at that and think, what on earth does that mean? And we get it. We know what it means in the industry. And we want to explain that to you. There you go, look. That's for all three.
That is really good.
Yeah.
Because you can use them as necklaces, but for me, I'd be putting that into resin. I'd be definitely putting these into resin. Yeah, because you can make your own geodes from them.
Oh gosh,
and
yeah, of course,
looks even more alive because resin acts like a magnifier.
Please, will you do that one day? Make your own geode in the strand with resin, please. Did we have it here?
We used to have a moonstone one.
Oh, I've never seen that.
It was it was in a pendant.
Can I just, if I borrow, let me just get this bust here. So if you think it's a 1.3 metre, Daisy, it's a 1.3 metre. I love that apatite. So you could do it where you know when you put it around the neckline and then you still have that. I know I haven't got I need a longer length bust. But you know when you do it like that, that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really pretty. There's so many you can do. You can tie a knot in them and have it like a 1920s.
Oh, like a Charleston type thing. Yeah. Bracelets, or you could make 18, 19. No, well it's 6 for a metre roughly, isn't it? Thank you, Michael.
What you can do is you
twist in like a rope.
So then you put a jump ring here and here.
Yeah.
And on Thursday I've got some beautiful big copper, like hollow jump rings.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, they're big, nice big ones. But if I just
Can you manage? Well, I've got that view there, look. Fleur's popping hers on with a mixture of the Labradorite and the Bengal highlight.
What you could do as well, look, you could make a little lariat. So you could put a bead on the end.
Oh, yeah, I like that, yeah. Gosh, look at this price.
And then all you'd need to do is just put make a wrap loop and pop it onto a clasp and have so it's weighted.
Now, just quickly, I know that it sounded like I got a lot. How many did I say? I said 264. We are going for a complete sellout. Okay, of course I can. Now then, Anne's just messaged in, hasn't she? I can see your name on her going, lop-de-lop-de-lop-de-lar, I think was the phrase, or something like that. And she said, I got mine, I got mine, I got mine. So let me just pop those in there. As you can see, oops, oh, come here. Sorry.
That's a good job. You didn't have a rude picture.
Do you know, wasn't it just? Wasn't it just? Yeah. So there you go, look. Double columns going off the screen, multi-buy, 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 multi-buy. Not too many waiting to check out. Get it in your basket, get it checked out, because what I mean by that is it's in your basket, it's checked out. It's in your basket, it's checked out. You do not want to hang about on that. So Paul, Suzanne, Caroline, Lou need to check out. Dee, Alwyn, Angela, Anne, collector, 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 collector. Debbie, Kimberly, collector, Diane, Patricia, Lorraine, collectors coming in everywhere. That is without the telephone buyers, such as Geraldine, Brenda, Sally. Oh gosh, and the list goes on. There are people buying, hang on, Collection Hampshire's just bought 4. Collection Kent has just bought 4. Brenda's bought 3. Suzanne's bought 2. Michelle's bought 3. Helen's bought 3. And at that deal, why the devil not? Is it? You're just going to keep playing with this, aren't you?
I've just tied that one in and not.
Oopsie daisy, sorry. And I've got 35 in baskets. You don't want to leave it in your basket today. This is, as I said, sorry Fleur, I've just ruined your lovely design there. Sorry, I'm just, because the busts are long enough.
No, it's a small bust.
It's a small bust. Yes, now then, let's reiterate, right? We'll measure it, Fleur measured them for us, 1.3 metres per strand, 1.3 metres of labradorite, 1.3 metres of Bengal iolite, 1.3 metres of your sky blue apatite, and we are talking there, what is that? £5.65 for a 1.3 metre strand of genuine gemstones. £5.65. That is extra. It's a one-off deal. It's got to go today. They will not come back to air. It's a close-out deal. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Do you know what, Zena?
Yes, darling.
I am navigating towards that. Now that doesn't make up for all those Jadeite prices, but I did say
why have you just given into that when he did what he did to you on Jadeite? Why have you just done that? I thought you had more willpower than that.
Well, I'm like one of those ventriloquist dummies. And it's not a sat nav, just so you know. It just polarises. Sorry, what I think about these as well, and well, I know that they come from some of the most amazing quality of
busting quality.
Yeah, because these are the bits that when they're taken off of like a, so I think of it, a step cut.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
a big
top quality
step cut. These in some of the play. What's the word?
Playacroism, darling.
On these here, as I'm looking at them now, you can see like dark inky blues, and as they turn, they're going to like violets as well.
Yeah, and you get the whites in there as well. It is stunning, and it's just absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've done something very, very, very interesting. Well, for me anyway. I've taken 1 centimetre of this, one of these strands, and you get 5 in every centimetre. Times that by 390 centimetres is 1,950 gemstone shards and strands. Yeah!
Amazing.
Can you divide, Tom, £16.95 by 1,950? That's less than a penny. So lots of earrings.
That's a lot of earrings.
And it's Michael's word of the day. Bye-bye.
Bless him.
Bless. Thank you, Tom, for the drink.
1,900.
Thank you, Tom, for the drink.
Welcome.
What are you looking for, darling?
I think I've messed it up.
Have you messed up? What you messed up?
The order of bar.
You've messed up the order of the drinks. Is that because you're overexcited about the closeout deal? No, he's okay. He's okay. Oh no, I haven't got milk.
What have you got?
I don't know, but it looks. I don't know, but thank you. Anyway, right. So, is there any left, darling? Okay, can I just say, once everybody's checked out the baskets, I'm in minus. So you've got to check out now.
Right, stunning.
It's incredible. Can I just, do you mind, before we move on, can I just have a close-up? Just to show you the quality of that labradorite. I hope it's coming through the screen, through the lens. Look at that, look at that. It is beautiful. That's £5.65 for all of them. Thank you, Stevie B. Thank you, Stevie B. Thank you, Stevie B. Beeswax. Yes, I do. We've got Australian Opal.
Oh, I forgot. I knew there was something I meant to tell Ollie.
What?
The new series of Opal Hunters is back on 9 o'clock.
Oh, is it?
It's amazing.
What day? What day? What day?
I think it's on a Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Monday or Tuesday at 9 o'clock. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
They live in caravans in the middle of nowhere.
Well, you would, wouldn't you, if you were on the search for them? I'd live in a caravan, wouldn't you?
Look at the 40 degrees they were mining in.
I've been in Australia when it was 47 degrees.
Really?
In the outback.
No.
It was hot. You couldn't walk outside without getting prickly heat within about 3 seconds. 47 degrees in the outback. I know you get prickly heat. I've had to rub cream on it. Don't remind me. That was above and beyond. I have. That was during a snow day. It's true. It's true. He came back off holiday. I didn't get paid any extra money. He came back off holiday. It was a snow day, so he had to stop at my dad's house. I said, "Do you mind, Dad?" Because he couldn't get home. And he took his top off. He went, "Can you rub some cream on me back?" I went, "Really? Really? Do I have to do that?" I didn't get paid any extra money for that, Fleur. It wasn't nice. It's horrible. Bless him. What? Do you not think that's above and beyond as a presenter? I think that's above and beyond, don't you? Oh, I thought it was, but some got over it. Anyway, there you go.
How'd you get prickly heat in the snow?
Exactly. He's the only person that could have prickly heat in the snow. Thank you. That was my opinion. Sorry. You're right, Ollie. Ollie's crying in the gallery. Sorry, you're all right. Let's have a look at your makeup. Let's have a look.
I'm all right.
You're all right. I know it was bad, and I wouldn't mind. He made me do it more than once. I didn't even get away with once. The things you do for your friends, eh? That's like that. Right then, come on. Got some gemstones for you, my lovelies. We've got loads of treats. Loads. Yeah, why not? Hematite. Ooh. Now look how different. Are you back? Are you back with me?
Yeah.
Are you back with me, love? So bear in mind, if you get asked to work with Tom on a snow day, be careful. So 6mm. Now, would you put those together, Fleur? Would you put that with those? Shall I just not speak to you for a bit? Yeah, just give her a minute. Just give her a minute, because we've lost her. Yeah, we've lost her. No, I think unisex, don't you? Complete unisex those are. Hematite. 6mm round. Oh yes, £2.95. Can I have one of those to just make into a stretchy to go with those, please?
That'd be really nice.
It would, wouldn't it?
Or
I need
you
those
could make a nice loop of them for your 3 strands, your 3 necklaces. You can connect them together. Or restrand them and put those in with your sat nav, your Bengal highlight.
Oh, that's it. We got the giggles. Sorry, Fleur, you were making me giggle. It wasn't your fault.
No, well, it was your fault to be quite precise.
It's his fault. Oh, now look at these together. Look at these together. Ooh, look at those together. Oh, I like all those. Oh, I like all these. Look at all those.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, I like those. No, I haven't seen those. Oh, no, see, look. That just. I need those. Look.
I would put those.
Yeah. Oh, with one of those hematites.
Rather than,
nice.
I know that the seed beads look beautiful, but I would keep it all hematite.
Keep it all hematite, yeah. Rainbow silver. That is lovely. So silver coloured coated heat. Whoops, a daisy. Silver coloured coated hematite. It's that. Hang on, let me just make sure I'm not confusing it. It's those ones. It's like that lovely ball bearing type look, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a stainless steel, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not like that. Not like silver's like a white silver.
Yeah.
Whereas like stainless steel's got like a grey titanium.
Yeah. £2.95. Well done. We want these, me and Fleur, don't we, Fleur?
They're really nice.
I
these
really like those.
They're very unisex as well.
Do you know what that makes me think of? You know that? It's going to sound weird.
Well, nothing's going to sound weird after what you've just said.
Do you know what that makes me think of, though? That makes me think of the shower.
Yes,
you know the lovely, the thing that you have on your, the flexi thing on your shower?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I really like that, though. That makes me think of that really... But these are lovely little saucers, look.
I think that would be like a very futuristic piece
That's
of
what I
jewellery
mean.
you could make.
It's quirky, isn't it?
What are those shards over there? Those lovely pink shards of gemstone.
Yeah.
You could have one of those on
Do you know how much they were this morning? £3.98.
Really?
Yeah. Do you want to play the right recording, Michael? Now they've got all the colours of hematite, look, with these coatings on, haven't we? Oh, yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Oh, I like that. They're all £2.95. These are brilliant deals. 90 carats of gorgeous golden yellow metallic colour coated hematite rounds. Well done. Well done. Yep. Oh, okay. We're doing opal clearance. These are our lavender opals. Lavender opals. Now when Steve Bennett came over the other week for the first time on JewelleryMaker, he'd never seen this colour before. Of opal. Nope, never seen it. He was absolutely transfixed. And I'll tell you what, if you want to pop it with those Australian opals we've got coming up.
That's beautiful.
It is nice, isn't it, together?
Can I have a look at those Australian opals?
Of course you can, sweetie. There you go. Lavender opal. Lovely big sizes of opal, I think you'll agree. Now, do you fancy it with our alarm clock deal from this morning? Would that be too much? What do you think, Fleur? Be honest.
I think if you were to add some of the silver hematite in there just to break it up a little bit, then just one of those would be fine.
Be alright? Yeah. Ooh.
Let's put opal.
And you know what, my lovelies? That is not the shock price. We've never gone lower than £8.95. There's a reason. It's opal. It's a beautiful opal. And yet we are going to give you a clearance deal, a Steve Super Saver deal.
Wow. That's opal.
Yes. And it's £3.95.
Gosh. That's fantastic.
And they're faceted. And they're sizable. £3.95.
That'd be just lovely as either an anklet or a bracelet for the summer.
Anklets. Do you wear anklets in the summer?
Yeah, I do, yeah. They just have to be kept, if you're wearing jeans, they just rub on your ankle bone, don't they? But yeah, no, I do wear them on holiday.
Yeah, that's what I mean, on holiday, yeah. Oh my goodness,
one of my favourite opals
yeah. Well, do you know, one of our customers messaged in the other day, and I'm so sorry, I can't remember who it was, but you messaged in and said you'd bought one and you came straight back in and wanted to buy another one because you regretted not buying more than one once you got it home.
I think this is probably one of the most beautiful opals that's ever
Totally
lived.
agree. Totally agree. American fire opal. Now, from the United States of America, the fire opal is incredible quality, as you can quite clearly see there. Now, can you imagine that added in with the Burmese jadeite we've just done?
That'd be beautiful.
Would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Do you know there's always a piece of jewellery as well that sticks in your mind, and for me it's Linda Brunwell's ombre fire opal earrings and pendant set, which we had in the old studio, and I don't know where nobody knows where they went. They just disappeared. So Linda, if you're watching, you've got to make some more, please, because I'd like to see them.
Look at
but
that
they're just
quality.
stunning. Do you know what it reminds me of? And it's not a nice, well, some people are scared. It reminds me of like a rattlesnake.
Yeah,
with the colours.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Beautiful rattlesnake
Yeah.
colour.
Yeah. See, to me, that's volcanic lava.
Yeah.
That really is. That's just all the colours of a volcanic lava. It's just incredible. That there is one of the steal deals of the day.
Wow. That's
and
fantastic.
you saw the deals we did on, with the black diamonds we had in the alarm clock, in the breakfast club this morning.
Yeah, black diamonds.
We had loads of black diamonds and they went for an absolute song. They were incredible.
No.
£14 on your fire up. Okay, how many left? Quick. How many? 15 left and I'm way over allocated in baskets. You've got to check out quick. I'm so sorry I don't have enough to go round. That is a steal. Well done. Well done. Can I have a quick sip of my drink? They're bonny, aren't they?
They're really nice. Some lighter tones as well.
tones, yeah. See, I really like those. That always works well in that museum that you went into. They do all the in the Egyptian mummy section. They do all the lapis and the carnelian, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They have all the
Real.
they're like seals.
Yeah, yeah. American fire opal again, different tone. Do you want to see them together? Actually, shall I do that?
Was the other one American as well? As
Yeah,
the Mexican?
yeah.
Because that's really deep colour for American, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's the one that we've just done. So if you'd like to mix the two together, and there.
You can make a beautiful autumnal tree of life.
Oh,
very beautiful.
yeah. I do like a tree of life. They're gorgeous. £16. Oh, I can't believe. And do you know what? Full 38 centimetre jobby there as well. For £16.75.
With your appetite, I would, if I get a couple of those,
Where'd
and
they
I
go?
would,
Oh yeah.
and I would do blocks of them. So maybe like a necklace of mainly apatite, and then just a centre section of opal.
Do you know? I wouldn't have thought of that.
Well, I love colour.
I know. Well, do you know I was talking about you before you came on air.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was saying that people like you, Hannah Osborne, Kleshner, you really rock colour really well, and colour just suits you, and it just, you know, you do. She does. And we said that before you came on air today. So I hope you didn't mind us
You should
talking
see
about
some
you.
of the things that I go up to school to get the children in. I look like some crazy person. Yeah.
What do you mean look like?
Well, I look like what I act.
I resemble that remark. 60. Do the kids get embarrassed, or are they all right?
No, they're
used
to it
they?
now. Yeah, they're used to it. Yeah.
They'd be disappointed if you didn't.
Yeah, the teachers spot me a mile off.
Do they?
Yeah,
Oh, here comes Fleur.
Yeah.
£16.75. Okay, we're nearly selling out. This is all about price to sell out and clear this vault. We're not pricing it to leave a few stragglers in the vault location. No, whole lot's got to go. Whole lot. Oh no, these. Oh, I love these. I absolutely love these. Look at these. Look at these.
Gosh,
they're massive. Look at that. Now imagine a strand of that fire opal we've just had with those on. Incredible look. Huge. I know. That banding. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
You can imagine a sailboat on there.
Yeah, like when they did the spinnaker, the colourful spinnaker sails at the front. Yeah.
My mum's friend used to paint miniatures on gemstones. She would be able to paint.
Really?
Yeah, she would be able to paint a beautiful sailing boat.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I've got big agate slices with polar bears and things like that. And I've got all my old ponies are all on big agate slices.
Oh, lovely. Oh, what a great
there's
idea.
like one or two hairs in a brush.
Yeah.
And just
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
We could go with any of those would work. If you went with the labradorite, if you went with the apatite, if you went with the iolite, everything would work with that. But I think the blues, the turquoise blues that are coming out of there, and these light blues with your labradorescence in there, coupled with that as the neckline. Sorry, those as the neckline, and then those as the huge sky blue opal. I'll show you with the apatite as well if you want to try it. There you go, look. Beautiful. And again, the contrasting iolite would work as well. There you go.
You know, Peru is one of those places that I've always wanted to go to.
Yeah. Is that because of Paddington?
Yeah.
Because you learned about Peru early on with Paddington, don't you?
Pardon?
Paddington.
Yeah, deepest, darkest Peru.
Yeah, deepest, darkest Peru.
I had a horse called Iquitos, which is the centre of the rainforest in Peru as well.
Oh, really? Wow. Did you notice what we've just done? So, £14.21, they're not even a pound each, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, I've got 18 on there. And they're huge. Yeah, I agree, Ollie. Ollie's just said that's the best Peruvian blue opal he's seen in a while, and we don't.
Beautiful
It's very
strength of
bright,
colour.
ever.
This one's beautiful there.
Yeah,
That one there.
that one there. Look at that. Beautiful markings, beautiful bandings. It's so bright, isn't it? So bright. That is gorgeous. £14.21. This is an opal clear out. We're clearing the vault.
Some of those would rival Larimar.
Do you know, I'm glad you're so right. Look at that.
That would rival a Larimar.
Yeah, totally agree. Mexican fire opal, but big chunky pieces.
I've got this strand.
Have you?
When was the last time this was on? Because I think I got mine a couple of years ago. This
Did
strand.
you?
Yeah.
Well, we've had it since 2018.
Yeah.
Huge pieces. I mean, I would like to suggest that's probably the largest chunks of Mexican opal we've got on a strand. It's got to be.
That one there looks like it's got gold spun within it, like it's got Venus hairs.
Yeah. Look at that. That is delightful, isn't it? Can see some colour play in there, actually, can't you? Look. Faceted tumbles. Now, Fleur, when you bought this strand, you paid $39.95. It's never been lower than $39.95. But we've got these Steve Super Saver deals today, haven't we? Don't look, Fleur.
Oh, I'm going to buy another one. I've used that one, it's gone.
Oh, have you? Yeah. Oh, it's already been and gone?
Yeah.
Okay. We have never...
That's great price.
Beaten half price.
Yeah, that is a great price.
Beaten half price on that. The only price we've ever gone to on those is $39.95. We're at a Super Saver clearance deal of $17.95.
This one here,
unrepeatable.
Can you see those reds? I mean, that's not usual in a fire opal.
Unfortunately, I can't really get that to come through on the screen, but look at that effect as well.
That's got like pinfire red flashes underneath.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not coming through, but it will. That's what your 30-day money back guarantee is for. That is gorgeous. Okay, how many left? Oh, Fleur. Fleur, I'm sorry. It's about to sell out. But, hang on. Sometimes we know this happens. Keep your eye on the website today. Keep your eye on the app, because sometimes we say it's sold out, and then sometimes somebody doesn't check out their basket. And you can snaffle one, can't you?
I will be Checkout Ninja.
Check out Ninja, check out Ninja. Yeah, check out Ninja.
I do have previous for stealing things out of baskets, so...
Organic chicken, off old people. She did. She stole an organic chicken out of an old lady's trolley.
She left it for 5 minutes.
She did. She did. If poor Fleur had got everything ready for Sunday dinner, she just was missing the chicken. So
she... organic chicken. That was a lovely
stole
chicken.
the chicken.
I paid for the chicken, I didn't steal it.
But you stole it from that lovely lady.
Yeah, but she left a basket.
$12.95 on your beautiful blue opal. Lovely drops, those. They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're more like an angelite colour than the other ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like
very delicate.
Different colours, these are.
Oh!
Wow.
I keep doing this because I'm so frightened I'm going to say a naughty word at these. It's such a shock. You know when you get shocked? You know when, like, somebody... You know, because Amanda Holden got shocked on stage and she must have said a really naughty word, didn't she?
But she was chased by a crazy lady.
She was scared. She was, yeah, I totally... But she did, you know... But she was shocked. And we're getting shocked every day, Fleur.
Yeah.
Look what we did on the Jadeite woman.
All right.
£4.82 on those. Stunning blue opal. Stunning blue opal. Okay, hang on a second. I haven't finished. We haven't finished.
Yes, it was me. Yes, it was me.
Chalcedonised opal.
Wow.
Who knew? Steve didn't, did he, Ollie? When Steve came in on our show for the first time a week last Thursday, he couldn't get his breath on this gemstone. It was like chalcedonised opal. We were like, yep. He went, whoa, they're cool. I went, yep. And they are. They're about as cool an opal as you can get.
Beautiful landscapes, aren't they?
They're lovely. Now, if I show you with our star buy coming up, which we haven't done yet, look at that together. Please tell me that we're all in agreement that those two go hand in hand.
Beautiful.
All Australian. It's beautiful, isn't it? $71.95. Ain't your price. Today, in our Opal clearance. Opal and clearance, Jadeite and clearance, they don't go together, do they, love? No. $19.95. Imagine that with smoky quartz, Tom. Oh, smoky quartz.
Yeah, with the highlight, it'd be beautiful.
With the highlight, shall I show you with the highlight? There you go, look, with your highlight. Yep, delish.
I love the way that Tom navigated you over to that.
Oh, stop it, Fleur.
Highlight.
Fleur, why are we doing this when he's upset you about what he's done on Jadeite? What are you doing? Do you want to explain why everybody's giggling about the navigation?
Because Tom thinks that highlight is a sat nav, and it's not a sat nav because it doesn't tell you to turn left at the roundabout. No. It's just a.
But the Vikings did use it
to see where north was.
Yeah. Yeah.
More of a.
It's all about the refraction.
$12.95. But yet the Labradorite would go lovely with those as well, would it not? Ding, 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 ding. Perfect. So, well done everybody, my darlings. I've still got some more open. I think we've got some dendritic as well. Got the dendritic. Look at that. That's
like a blue porcelain. You know, you see those beautiful, is it Wedgwood blue?
Yep, Wedgwood blue. Blue, opal, huge rondelles. Huge rondelles. That's like when we do the charms in the amber, isn't it? Like a Pandora charm almost, isn't it? Mm. Yeah, it looks like one of our ceramic beads, but it isn't. It's oh my goodness, a genuine blue opal, and they've got that great graduation. I like that because it's quite a dramatic graduation.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Nothing subtle about that at all. $14.95. Do you know what? Isn't it bonkers when you can buy a strand of blue opal cheaper than you can buy some boxes of chocolate? Just saying. £8 and what? I bought an Easter egg for that. You know the big Easter eggs, the posh ones you get. They're like a tenner, aren't they?
They're hollow. I don't know why
and they're
you're doing
hollow.
it to yourself.
No, well, I bought it for other people. I don't buy it for me.
I was going to say.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to myself.
Get a filled one next time.
Yeah. Oh, aren't they? Oh, I like the colour of the tassels, look at that. Oh, I like them. Is there... Fleur wants to know if there's any of the duck egg blue WAN storage boxes left. Oh, no, Fleur.
I could have put that inside there.
I was just thinking that, but apparently there's none left. Sorry. 26 of... hang on. That's the should be. Oh, check out. Just check out. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's like when you go to the end of the checkout and there's like chewing gum and a bottle of pop.
Batteries. It's always batteries for me.
You need to come to Costco with me. I need to get you batteries from Costco. Do not buy them from the supermarket. Other shops are available. Trust me. When I buy, you know, like AA, like Duracell, other brands are available. 20 for a tenner. Yes. You need to let me get your batteries for you, Fleur. Just send me batteries.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, look at them.
Wow. I want those. I just want those. I just want them. Look at them. Look, we even give you a little dendrite opal in the middle as well. Look, is it little dendrite or is it little bicone? Is it like it's a little clear bicone? Look, oh, it's not dendrite in the middle, it's a bicone. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
That looks like a row of beautiful pictures.
Yeah.
Every single one of them is just a different picture.
They are just... Look at that. I've never seen practically a clear dendrite. I mean, is it... No, there are moments just around the... Just a tiny flicker And then you've got these where they're practically encased. $24.95 on that. It's beautifully. You could replace those with and do like a lovely big pearl knot, couldn't you?
You could do, or you could put something like that Australian opal in between.
Oh yeah. Oh,
because this is Australian as well, so you could keep the two together.
oh, and have you seen the price?
That's
silly. Come on.
I paid that for one cabochon.
Well, dendrite opal.
Yeah.
Dendrite. This isn't agate. Dendrite opal with those that are coming up as a star buy. Goodness knows what he's doing on those. I dread to even think. But that is an extraordinary opportunity. That is so naughty, Tom. That is so naughty. Still got some more to... Oh, they're cute. Ah, so if you got those big ovals, you could do an oval and then a pendant with the drop, couldn't you? Is that a bit obvious? Because I do go for the obvious, don't I?
No.
I'm quite basic.
No, sometimes that is all you need to do.
Yeah.
That one there looks like my jeans on a hanger because I've got all those 3 colours.
Oh, really? Yeah. Have you got one of them posh hangers that lets you do space saving?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got these beautiful bandings, these beautiful striping. It's really, really effective. You've had so many blue opal strands so far, real giveaway prices, and you could just make the necklace out of the lovely blue rondelles and then add one of those as a pendant if you fancy. It's a flat pair, faceted, opal with your chalcedony, beautiful effect. Clearance. Oh, ouch.
What did it start at? What did you start that at? How can you go from £71.95 to £7.95? That's not clear. That's not clear in the bowl. Wow. Wow. That's amazing.
Brilliant. We're not complaining, are we?
No.
Yeah, and we've got this all weekend, as well as our stunning brand new tools that we've got coming up as well for you. Oh, going some pink. We haven't had any pink yet, have we? Have we? No, don't think so. Do you like those with our... Don't you like those together?
They'd be nice together, yeah.
I really like that because I think silver and blacks and blue and pinks go really pretty together. I like that. I tell you what, they're bulbous, aren't they?
They are.
It's a bulbous rondelle.
It is.
It's been on its shredded wheat, isn't it? Voluptuous. That's a nicer word than bulbous, isn't it? Voluptuous. Yeah.
More curves.
More curves. Yeah, I like that. We've got 19. First thing Steve would ask if he was it. Are they from Peru? We go, yes, Steve, of course they are. That's where you want your pink opal from. £7.47. I can't say that without laughing. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Brilliant. Now, are you thinking with the sky blue appetite for your holidays?
That's pretty together.
Isn't it? Yeah. That looks lovely. Oh, look at that. I mean, they are stacked up. That's like 2 strands in one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the way that's been stranded.
They're really
They
nice.
are beautiful. Do you know, I love it when we occasionally do the dendrite opals where we've got like the desert ones. The ones that have got the more sort of sandy desert tones. I think they're gorgeous.
That one's got translucency to
Yeah,
it
you can
as
see
well.
that there. Just show you that there, that Fleur's talking about, that little translucent one there, look. You see?
Sorry.
There, look. Now go on.
Look at that one there.
That one.
That one.
That one.
Looks like it's all pulled in the bottom and then it's just like a snow cap.
Oh, that's almost like an egg timer with all the dendrites at the bottom.
That is gorgeous.
Do you know? If I was at home now, I'd probably have about 5 of them at that price.
On the back of the eye light with those.
You'd what?
I would
Place the eye light with those, darling. Right, okay. Oops, a daisy. There you go. He's not wrong, actually, is he?
Beautiful.
He's not wrong. You're quite right, sir. Now that.
These are the ones that I bought these and I was amazed at. When I got them, they're just beautiful.
They're fascinating, aren't they? Look at that. Australian, top drilled.
Look at that one there.
I know. It's fascinating. Look at that. Australian. It's like the lightning ridge going through there, isn't it? They are incredible. I think this might be the strand I'd have to get. And I'd have to get it with those Australian opals we're about to do in a moment. Okay, I'd have to put the two together. Look at that. It doesn't come through on the camera, I'm so sorry, but thankfully it does in the recording box. Are you ready for this? This is the chance to own this extraordinary strand of Australian opal for an unbelievable £67 and 10p, so over £100 off. If you get it with those Australian opal star buy coming up, that would be utterly perfect. There you go, look. Oh my goodness.
The shape of these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And I wouldn't say they're barrels, they're pillows.
Yeah, I agree.
They're beautiful.
They're dress pillows, aren't they?
Yeah.
Massive dress pillows. Yes, Michael?
I think these are great for collectors because it really shows you how the seams where opal actually
Exactly,
forms, yeah.
those ridges, absolutely, those crevices, those fascinating. That one here, look, can I show you? Still don't think it's coming through properly on the, you can just see that lightning ridge, look, with all that play of colour in there, but you see, look, there you go. I'm trying to tilt it away from the lights, but you can see the bright green, there's red in there and rare violet. And it's only because we've got this brightly lit studio. I've got one left. And it looks to me like I've got 20 in baskets at least. Well done. Well done. I've got some cabochons coming up, I've got some rounds coming up, I've got the wheels, slices. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? They're just pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty in pink.
That's just a ready-made bracelet.
Isn't it just? Yeah, ready-made bracelet. Well, ready-made in the sense that you just got to take the tassels off, rethread. Would you just, with a stretchy, do you like to always put in things in, like jump rings in between, or do you just do some plain sometimes?
I do like putting jump rings in because it just, unless you've got something that's like clear quartz, which is all the same. Yeah. If they've got interest within them, then I like to put a jump ring in between, so that your eye goes to one in particular.
Would you mind flashing your jump ring break in case anybody's thinking, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wow, brilliant, £4.95. There you go, look. Really makes them look. You said as well after your chainmail, that's your bestseller.
Yeah. For every chainmail bracelet I sell, I probably sell about 4 stretch bracelets.
Wow. With a jump ring in between? Always at least sterling silver with Fleur there. Aren't you, darling?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, what an unusual colour tone they are. That's like almost a salmon pink, isn't it? Look at those.
It's like a mookaite colour, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, do you know what? Yeah. Aren't they
really
fascinating? Beautiful. Yeah, I'd love to see those with mookaite. They'd look great, wouldn't they?
Pretty.
Yeah.
And you definitely get those
get
shapes as well.
Yeah, so you get the oval, you get the round, and you get the pair. That's guaranteed. Yeah? They're less than £5 each. You guaranteed the oval, you guaranteed the pair in that size, and you guaranteed the round. For £14.23. Nice to know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Sometimes we like a surprise, don't we? But, yeah. Speaking of surprises, star by, yeah? Oh, okay, sorry. We've been showing it a few times, and it's going to be that beautiful strand of Australian opal as a star buy deal. I just think that's so unisex, and look at those colours coming through there.
I was going to say the colours, the ultraviolet.
Yeah, ultraviolet, yeah.
Stunning. You don't have to do too much to this one to make it look
impressive.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, look! That's not even going to come through the strip. No, you can't see that, can you? Can you see that? I don't think you can in the strip. Can you see it through the camera? It's electrifying violet in the studio. Oh, aren't they? Do you know what? Wouldn't they go nice with the dendrite?
Yeah, they would.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, they are perfect with the dendrite. If you manage to get that dendrite opal deal, I think it might have sold out. But this is Australian opal. Now, Australia is renowned, a little bit like, you know, when Colombia delivers 90% of the finest emeralds in the world. you know, Australia's the same concept with your opals. It is, I know obviously now there's now the new sort of second heavyweight in the world, which is Ethiopia, but people still think, Australia think opal straight away, don't they?
Yeah.
It's got some of the most famous mines in the world for opal. And that is just utterly... And this is one for the gents, I think, as well. Totally unisex,
yeah,
that.
Completely, completely.
I don't want to be sexist, I don't want to say that, but a lot of times when it's, you know, either the sort of translucent jelly opal ones with all that play of colour, or it's fast, it's a little bit
too much, yeah.
Whereas I know for a fact that all the lads here would definitely wear that, wouldn't you, Michael? In fact, you've got a bracelet.
I bought one of these last time it was on, and got Claire to make a bracelet.
Claire McDonald?
Yeah.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, it's really nice, yeah.
Oh.
It's hanging up on the stag head at home.
Hanging up on the stag head? Why are you not wearing it?
That's where we...
Oh, that's where you hang your jewellery?
Yeah, yeah.
My mum puts her jewellery on her stag head as well.
Ah, that's a good idea, isn't it? That's a nice idea.
Points.
So, 18 carats of Australian glorious opal with the beautiful, beautiful colours coming through, which you'll see with your 30-day money-back guarantee. We always suggest, where possible, get your authenticity card. As Fleur was saying earlier, there's certain gemstones where you've got to get it, i.e. your Burmese Jade. You've got to get it with that. Your Grandidiorite, you've got to get it with that. And there's certain gems, opal, I would always say precious opal, you want to get your authenticity card. They're 25p, aren't they?
Yep.
25p. So what would you do with this, Fleur?
I think I would make like bars for bracelets and necklaces.
Would you?
So I would keep them as small bars. Yes. Yeah, so for me, in that one, I'd probably get 4 pieces of jewellery out of that, but like 4 pieces, 4 bars.
Got you, okay.
Just so they stay nice and straight.
Yep.
But you could, if you wanted to, flip them on the sides and like button stitch them into, because you obviously only seen a small surface area.
Exactly, yeah. So I can't bend it because there's too many on there. It's packed too tightly. $34.95. The arrows are coming in. Star by. How many did we start with? Sorry. Oh no, is that all? Oh gosh.
That is a great price for Australian opal.
That is unbelievable. Okay, I started with 44. I think I've got 15 left. So Donna, Fiona, Lynn, Brenda, Collector, Gwyneth, Yvette, Collector, Christine, Peter, Jenny. That's without those of you on the telephones. It's about to sell out. People are multi-buying. People are increasing their orders to 2. Cheryl, Jane, Collector, you've just come in. Jenny, you've got them. Candy, you've got them. Well done. £14.52.
Have you ever seen an opalised pearl?
No.
Where ancient seabeds in Australia disappeared, and then the pearls were then, the silica went around the pearls and like captured them forever. So they're a pearl with opal.
No.
They are the most amazing thing, because I mean on that programme they talk about them going over fossils as well, so they can opalise fossils, that kind of thing. So it literally just envelops them and just captures them. So yeah, have a little...
Is that on the Opal Hunters programme you watch?
The pearls are. I've seen the pearls. I've seen a pearl in real life.
Seen it in real life?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So have a little look on a search engine.
Yeah. Now we did a Steve Super Saver special, where we had these incredible strands. We're struggling with we're struggling to sort of. They're so long. They're 1.3 metres each. I'm so glad we bought some more busts. Fleur has popped a knot on that one. We've got 1.3 metres of labradorite. We've got 1.3 metres of sky blue apatite, which I'm about to show you, and 1.3 metres of Bengal iolite. For a closeout deal, it's going to be on today and today only. Closeout deal, what we mean by that is we've bought the entire light, we've passed the entire bulk buy of this deal. 3.9 metres totalling 650 carats, stunning quality iolite, stunning quality sky blue apatite and stunning quality labradorite, and we are talking £5.65 a strand of 1.3 metres. It's extraordinary close-out deal. It's a one-time only, it's on today and today only, $16.95. We started with 264, okay? So, I mean, you're going to be able to make 7 bracelets, at least. Oh my God, it might be slightly more. Now, I can't get that last one round, but, well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there'll be left over, look. So there's 7 bracelets there. There's 21 bracelets in all. Imagine if you sold that for £10 each.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good deal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
210 quid. And you've spent £16.95.
Or pop them onto memory wire.
Oh yeah.
Lovely
Oh, memory wire core bracelets. Yeah.
Make lovely memory wire bracelets. There you go.
Nice idea. Yeah.
With some lovely pearls or something.
Yeah. Or some of those blue opals we've just had a go on.
Blue
See?
opals would be nice,
Yeah. That actually, I think, mixed with the apatite would look lovely. Don't you? There you go. Look.
Gorgeous.
Now, young lady, pay me later. When you back on?
Next Wednesday morning and next Thursday morning.
Oh, 2 days on the run.
Yeah.
What you doing? What you doing?
Mother's Day makes on Wednesday. We've got a 3-strand pearl necklace. And
Nice.
on Thursday, trends, fashion trends. So I've been given 2 designer looks to
Sort of
as inspiration.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
A Burberry one and I think it's Gucci.
Oh, go and designer then. Oh dear, right, brilliant. Can I just say as well, you have been such a help to me today because you are the hammer woman. I mean, I don't profess to know a thing about hammers compared to you. She's got 50 plus hammers, this woman. She's hammer obsessed. She has a fetish. It's quite clear. So honestly, your knowledge on the tools has been invaluable today, so thank you. Thank you for your support, very grateful. Fleur will be back on Wednesday morning and Thursday morning. Now this afternoon, you've only gone and got a launch of a new Dremel. We've got the brilliant Hayley Kruger on the show today, who's a big fan of the Workbench. Is there any of the Workbench left? There's a couple of the Workbench left, okay? So Hayley Kruger and our lovely Becky Redican on the show this afternoon with the launch of a Dremel. Then I will be back on the late show tonight, I think with Deb Rudge. Yeah, we've got our Deb Rudge. Now, you know, we've been doing clearance this morning with Tom. Steve's Super Saver Deals. We've got some clearance on a big range of tools on the late show. I will be also back on the morning show tomorrow with Alison Tarry, but do join us, but don't go anywhere. You've got Becky and Hayley after the break. See you shortly.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club.